Hello. Should be good to go here. Let me just tweet this out, gentlemen. How are we doing, ladies and gents? Hello. Ornish jump scare. Okay. I've already been ripped enough today. New Falcon, bro. I'm telling you, this whole, like, these whole next couple weeks are just storylines, mate. Pretty much. It's just full of storylines. We got new OpTic, new Røkkr. We got new Falcons. We got new LAG. Got all sorts. Yes, so Joey, we do, and for everyone in the chat, we do have a, I need to pull that up, actually. That's a good shout from you. We do have this will be the last day of Ultra XP rewards for watching the watch party. This will be the last day before the major. So, if you haven't already, got your XP in, go and get your XP in. Because this is the last time you'll be able to go grab some big bucks. You will have to have, like, you can go and tab it over there. But, in the meantime, this will be the last one, like we said, so. No challenges, live RDM, bitch. Hang on a minute, because there should be one more. There should be one last one today. I was informed. I will get on that for you. I will get on. It's being set up right now. There you go. Bash, what's good, Papa? Don't worry, we'll get it all sorted. Don't worry. Right, let me beat this out. There we go. Straight. How are you all doing, ladies and gents? Another lovely weekend of games. Another lovely weekend. Let me get the GG up as well. Let's ret it. Mez, I think it's around that anyway, no? The video awards. If I'm not mistaken. Bro, Tom, honestly, I keep forgetting to do my pick'ems. I think I'm like, I didn't even do the major ones. I think I forgot to lock them in. I just went, yeah, bro, I can't be arsed. I've missed the whole major. But I will give you some parlays. I will give you some insider knowledge about what you should be doing or not doing for these series. So to begin our day, like we said, we've got we've actually got a map set for Series 1. And we're going to be seeing Dealership. First series, by the way. First time seeing Dealership S&D in pro play. Which is a W. We'll see how incredibly shocking the map is. Diddy, what's good? How are we all doing, ladies and gents? How are we all doing? So we will be seeing Dealership today. And you will be seeing, I think 90% of the time, there being 4 nades lobbed over a bomb. And whoever gets a nade kill wins. Yeah, I mean, I see a surge. I mean, that could be an absolute spanner in the mix, I guess. Oh my god, no, you don't understand. I promise you, round one, someone on the defensive side is going to get blown up by a car. I promise you. Matt, what's good, buddy? Lovely sunny day out in Toronto today. Shame it's still freezing cold. Freezing here in Toronto. 8 degrees Celsius. It was 1 yesterday. Can't deal with it, mate. It's April and it was snowing 2 days ago. But yeah, I mean, I'm seeing double vault. Don't know who's let that happen. But if it isn't a 3-0, it's a 3-1. So 3-0, 3-1 Vancouver. 3-0, 3-1 Vancouver. Then we got Røkkr OpTic. And I was saying this earlier. I see an OpTic win. But I do think we see... I mean, it goes 1 or 2. I reckon it's either... I don't reckon it's like a measly series. It's like, oh yeah, 3-1 OpTic. OpTic either fucking smoke these guys, or it's like an absolute grueler. And it kind of depends on the maps, to be honest. Because I think we'll see Vault. Based off of what OpTic have been scrimming, OpTic look really good at Vault for the most part against a lot of teams. So, I imagine we'll see... I'm going to go 3-1 OpTic. No, 3. I'm going to 3-0 OpTic. 3-0 OpTic. Because I reckon Røkkr will give them all their maps. And it's going to be just a bloodbath. And then... the last one of the day. Now, the boys have apparently been looking really good in practice. As apparently they always do. I didn't know this, by the way. Apparently we're... Before Major 2, we may as well have been a scrim team, apparently. Not my words. So, looking really good in scrims so far here, gents. Since getting back from the Major, so... I mean, I guess we'll have to wait and find out here. Because this could go... And FaZe don't ever look incredible online. So, you know what I mean? One of those ones. One of those ones. Again, we'll have to wait for the maps to come out and stuff. Have to wait to see what the map says. I mean, it's all I'm saying is the boys have been looking good. Every time I walk in there, vibes are high. They're slamming someone. So, hey. Hey. Every time I see those boys, they are perky. Let's just say that. They didn't stop playing scrims, Meza. They didn't stop it. Bro, they played LA and went 0-8. If they're playing that out, they'll play anything out on the stream. That's typical, honestly. I don't think I've seen... They haven't gone 0-8 since they started, right? They started streaming scrims. I don't think. So... And you don't want to go 0-8 in scrims like the day before either. That's like the worst. It's when you're like... The day before your matches, and you're getting absolutely Kentuckied in scrims. Wait, was there a rewind map 5, Nick? I didn't see that. Am I blind? No, it's Hacienda map 5. I was going to say. I was about to be doped up. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. I'm on this channel streaming. So lucky. Okay? You say that to me tomorrow morning, young man, and you see how that goes. Thank you. Thanks. And so I believe there are one of the training rooms are getting rented out right now. I think that's from, you know what I mean? I think they're from there. I don't know who it is or what for. But I believe one of the training rooms here in the facility is being rented out right now, so. But just know I'd slap anyone and everyone in table tennis. Absolutely anyone. Anyone who wants the chow, let me know. I promise you, I'm dishing mean overhands as well. I promise you. I'm dishing mean overhands on the table tennis table. You don't want to tempt me. You sure about? Oi, I picked up a table. I picked up, right, a table tennis racket for the first time in genuinely years. And these two, Mac, Mitch, all of them were getting smoked. Imagine I had some reps. Give me a week. Give me a week. What do you mean beginner's luck? I'm a seasoned veteran on the ping pong table. It seemed like it was the first time in years. Oi, so they have, right? There's a whiteboard back there. They have like a ranking system for their team. I promise you, whenever that gets going again, no BS, I'm taking everyone. And it won't even be close. Okay, in darts is a different question, okay? I've never bragged about being a darts player. So, first of all, let's get that out the way. Secondly, experienced veteran tip. Why are we showing this again? I'm sick of seeing it. I'm sick of seeing Ultra lose that map. Why don't they mute the one word? For God's sake. It's a table tennis racket. It's not a paddle. If I'm calling it a paddle, I may as well just convert fully into a yank. A paddle. No, we should see the net. We should see the net. Is it here? No, never mind. We've seen this. The Ultra Scuff looks amazing. I'd love to see it. I don't think they're on the new patch. I think maybe for the next set of games, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to ask them, to be honest. He's so annoying. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think for the movement stuff and the bugs and all like that. I mean, maybe before they get. I don't think they won't be on the new patch for this week. Definitely not. Cow was good. Definitely not. But in terms of the future, I think maybe when they sort the bug out. Abuja just looks like an angry headmaster. Like an angry head teacher of a school. Oh, yeah, definitely for the map. I mean, it's already in our first series. We get a lovely dealership run through, first series of the day. And we actually get to see it because it's the second map. That's what I'm saying. He looks like an angry teacher. That is the worst trophy I've ever seen, by the way. That is the worst trophy I've ever seen. It looks like a doorstop. And I'm already... and the first gameplay clip is Abu ripping Ben off the desk. I'm so sick of it. If I have to see it one more time, I'm going to tweak.
Welcome back to the Call of Duty League, the home of the greatest Call of Duty players on the planet. But some of them will be wearing different jerseys. Welcome to the second.
My goodness.
We're going into Major 3. These are the qualifiers, and these are my analysts. I got Rosalie, a.k.a. Alex.
Again.
Nameless at the end. And
They love it.
with you. A lot of things happened since that Major 2 championship. Atlanta FaZe.
I'm so sick of it.
Yeah, everybody's trying to catch up, and they're making a lot of roster changes.
Twice before the broadcaster started. They're probably going to show it again.
That are going to make waves going into this stage.
Ali, let's start with the big dogs. OpTic Texas, world champions from the previous title, coming in.
I need to know who's done Luke's haircut there. That guy had aura with his long dreads. With his long curls. Not dreads. His long curls. He actually had aura. I need to know who's told him to get that haircut.
Oh, you dropped the kid. Now we're going to double up on your charges.
Absolutely. Should have had a little bit
Who needs to chow the barber?
Because even when he was on the roster, not only were they undefeated, he was leading this team in KD-wise. So I expect nothing less from Hook to come back
Horrendous.
and fix their issues.
He had offers on the table, too, from other teams. He decided to go with OpTic, even though it may have not been the most lucrative. So for Hook, this is where he wants
Oh, really?
Be alongside Shotzi and for good
Well, I mean, obviously they knew he was going to be on
Shotzi and
Vancouver, right?
Dashy, they're left scratching their head after Major 2. Here's what they said on the watch party.
Yeah, how would you explain the team change? Yo, would you agree, like...
I haven't watched all this, to be fair. I've only watched little clips.
Yeah. Like, that practice that we had was, like, probably, like, the best, right?
Yeah.
But once we lost that, like, something clicked. Hector came in and, like...
Dude, I remember coming in that day thinking, like, it don't matter. I know we're losers, but we beat these guys. They look like they're the best team in the game. They were 15-1 map count. We were 0-15 map count. I'm like, it don't matter what happens. We win this, we're back. I swear to God, I was thinking like that. Right? 30 minutes later, 3-0. I'm like, wait, we didn't even try. You know what I mean? And it just felt like, I don't know. It just felt like our spirit, like, you know what I mean? Like the spirit of the team was dead. And once I feel like you lose your spirit, bro, like, I don't know, just like almost the will to compete in a sense. It just felt like it was just best for everyone involved just to start fresh.
I don't know if it's karma,
Bro,
JP,
he's
or
been
someone else on the team
hilarious
making these
recently.
decisions, but I don't understand it because they say it's time to start anew. Looks like he just went back to the original starting point. Let's take a look at the roster one more time because you have Hook.
I saw it, Tom. I saw it, and I will bleach the hair. It will be me bleaching the hair as well.
After performing well in the major. Shotzi and Dashy didn't have a great
Shotzi
major.
did an
No one's putting the blame
IRL
on them.
stream.
And then you replace a world champion, a two-time world champ in Kenny with Skies, a one-time
What does
world
Shotzi do?
champion in a
I'd love to
similar
know.
role with very
In the day in the
similar
life of
numbers.
Shotzi,
Is
what he does
OpTic
apart from
looking
play
better
card.
going into Major 3?
I think they will be looking better going to Major 3. But again, we said that for Major 2 as well. So at this point, they
I'd
are
love
in
it.
improvement ground territory where we just need to see some results until we start believing in this team and this franchise again.
All right, OpTic, it's prove it time for Pred. Well, you found a very soft landing. I was worried about the kid. He goes to the bench and then immediately finds himself in a starting lineup for the Vegas Falcons. And it's not just Pred joining the Falcons.
Look at our mate,
The
Alec.
GM
Look
over
at our
there
mate.
making powerhouse moves.
Look at
He's
our
brought in
mate.
2 world champions, Ali. Will they find success with Xnid still in
Dude,
there?
Xnit's in like the best position he could
I was
possibly
gonna say,
be in
Xnit's
right now
caked
as a
it,
rookie
mate. He's
and on
putting
this
the
Vegas
V up.
Falcons roster. He was obviously far and ahead, the main player when it was that previous Falcons
the
roster.
V
He
up.
was hanging with the rest of the league. I mean, we're talking about a guy that was dropping 50s. So for him, the best situation to be in, surrounded
Indale,
by
what's good,
3
buddy?
world champions.
How we doing,
This should be an
Papa?
overhaul of this situation.
If you heard Pred on stream, he talked about how nice the Falcons facility has been. He is vibing with that crew right now. But, and What's the expectation for the Falcons right now? You're coming into the second half of the season with 0 points on our overall standings.
Yeah, I mean, win matches, right? Any way you can get it done. Win a hard point. I think this is a
Literally.
W for them. You talk about securing.
Win a hard point, for the love of God.
He's coming off a world championship. You got him. You can be able to build around him for years to come.
Win a hard point.
Out what you have in Exton.
Exton's like, finally some help. Everyone around needs to drop it a 0.7. Someone help me.
Winnable game. OpTic, Boston. You have plenty of opportunity in this schedule.
I had an opposite opinion. I was like, the start of the schedule is really rough, but once they hit that OpTic match and then
I just still can't believe they sat my mate Luti. I actually don't believe it. I still can't believe it.
All right, so Pred has an opportunity to play against OpTic for revenge in a few weeks, but today Kenny gets a chance. He joins the Minnesota Røkkr, and you have to think
it
maybe
just
this
looks
is the
weird.
demon
It
they
just
have
looks
been
weird. I don't
missing.
like that.
All X, he was hot or not, and more often than not, it was pretty cold. So now you're bringing a guy whose numbers have been terrible. They can only go up from here. He is a
I don't know if I like him
two-time
in that
world
jersey.
champion, a
Ugh.
fantastic in-game leader. And this may be one of the best young rosters in the game right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is a win scenario if you're Minnesota Røkkr. I mean, you're coming into the year with like a team. You know,
I
they're like a
cannot
pretty
believe
team.
this
You're
team's
hoping that they can
disbanded,
do some
bro.
wonders. Well,
I actually
next
just,
year,
like,
team
I
blows
can't
up,
even-
And you secure yourself, Kenny, one of the greatest of all time in the
He
perfect
literally
role for you.
is.
A guy a team that just needs leadership. They don't lack aggression. They don't lack slaying power, right? When have we seen them fold in clutch moments recently, right? And a team that's needed a little bit of that extra firepower at times.
Yeah, but
Where
absolutely,
Kenny,
it's tough love,
at
you
the
know?
Times where you need him to pick it up, he will. So this is great situation for
Insane
Minnesota Røkkr.
vaults.
I think they got away with murder here.
And you can build better storylines, right? They get to go up against OpTic.
What are the
Texas
standings
right
right now
off the
for
bat.
Røkkr?
Minnesota
Hang on.
loved this matchup previously as well before Kenny was indicted into the
are
roster.
the
So
standings?
it's going to
Here
be
we
a
go.
banger to start the day.
Minnesota, things are looking up for the Røkkr right now. What's it looking like for LAG?
So-
the Gentlemates came into the league
Wow,
with
I
high
mean, this is
expectations.
mental.
You had Kismet, you had Priest, you had Skies, you had three
Look
quarters
at
of a
that.
Subliner championship squad. Now, though,
6
it's
through 10
just
is
Kismet.
20.
Fellow
It's 10
Johnny
win.
and
It's 10
Lunars
points for
all
a
being
win, right?
promoted from challengers this season. Fellow, welcome back to the league for a 15th.
So they're literally
It
2
sucks
wins.
that he doesn't
If
get the
OpTic
start
lose
of the
twice
year.
or Miami or
Too
Boston
often,
lose
right? He always
twice,
has to go
they're
out and
cooked.
challengers and fry. Happy to see him back. I think they'll be a great
Ladies and
search.
gents, if you are on the
Still
Ultra
Johnny Graham,
X,
Serge
well, the
Kismet
message
as
has been
well. And that's
retracted
something
for
they
whatever
can do
reason.
So I think they can get it done in
But
2-3-5.
I believe that the
Is it a good
video
idea?
challenge
The
might be
French
up here
org
soon.
Putting the French player
if
lens
you'd like
on
to
the
go over there
bench.
and
Is the
redeem your
experiment
XP.
over?
It's unfortunate. Obviously, you
That
want to
third
kind
team
of keep
just looks
that
great, doesn't they?
French
Just looks
across the
great.
board. You know,
Phenomenal.
Obviously, your org owner is going to be in that side, but I think as far as we're nearing the end of the season, you need to start making up some of these
But
points.
bro, look at
if
this, like,
even, and so I think
seeing
investing in the
Ina there
Lunas,
as
I think
well.
investing in Kismet was a good move, and I'm
The
excited
fact
to
that
see what
Miami,
Johnny can
they're
do.
getting
Gotta
like
do the Neptune treatment.
Is
Gotta
that
go down there and learn.
They're there
Go
with
back into the
7
gauntlet,
series
back into
wins.
challengers,
Worked
just
for
like
Joe
Joey
Steve.
D.
Which is
Yeah.
insane.
Now he can be brought back later.
Is that snake choking you out?
No.
It looks scary. All right, let's talk about Miami. I just saw the close-up. I was like, she has a reptile on her neck. And let's talk a little bit about this squad because we love the GM on this squad.
Yeah,
you
I
see
do.
with the Saudi team trying to build with Saudi players, didn't work out. Miami
Anyway,
Heretics had a goal of building a Spanish lineup.
Yeah.
They found success early on, but they're looking for more.
Yeah, trust and have faith in the Miami Heretics organization. I mean, they have done just such a phenomenal job, right, of getting better year over year, finding talent from within their own region. I mean, you think back to last year, bringing.
I
in
don't
Real.
know about
I
this.
mean, what a difference maker he
I-
was.
my
And
mate
you fucking bring in
Alejandro
Røkkr
is
this
a-
year,
is an enabler.
unreal. And now it's time for Lucky to take a back seat. We're gonna bring in Super, get the extra slaying power that we need, and for this Miami
Don't
team,
need
there's
extra
a lot of
slaying
things
power.
to like about them already. It can only go up from here. I love this change if you're a Heretics fan.
Top 3 placement back in
We'll
Madrid is
see.
going to give Miami some serious points. Let's take a look and see where they're
We'll
at
see.
in our standings currently. They were in the top 8. They're currently in 8th, though, and you are holding the door by just 5 points. Cloud9 is
Look
knocking
at
on the door
that,
of the
bro.
Heretics, and OpTic by no means is safe.
Imagine
Only
Vegas
110
Falcons just
points.
managed to
That's
qualify
basically
somehow.
10 more than they had at
Like
the
how
end of
many
Major 1.
how many
This
points
is
are
when you're supposed
obtainable
to make changes,
from
though,
now?
right? Like if you're Heretics, like even if you're Boston, like you gotta think like we're in 8th. But these
Oh,
other teams
CJ,
below us,
he
they're
is,
coming
but-
up. We gotta make moves. So OpTic and Heretics doing that.
You don't, like-
They're trying to put themselves in a good
You
position.
don't
Those are our
need
squads
slaying.
making moves. The
They have
question
Real and
now in
Røkkr
our hot
and
take
Metals.
segment is who made the best roster moves. Allie,
Yeah.
is it an easy answer?
I think for me, it's slightly an easy answer. You could say every roster move has been a W. None of them.
It actually
I've
has
really
been.
put
I was
any
saying this the
question
other
marks on,
day.
but the best one for
All
me
the
has to be
roster
Kenny on
moves,
the Minnesota
all the
Røkkr.
roster moves
Alex's
are
floor
like
was just
improvements.
way too often versus his ceiling. And I mean, you look at it overall, he had like a 0.8 overall in the season. It wasn't that bad, but in stage 2 alone was rocking a 0.5. For a Minnesota Røkkr team that was keeping these respawns within 20 points, all these round 5 controls, they just need
The top of that snake is right in her neck, and it's annoying me. So let alone, I don't know what it's doing to her. That is annoying. I can feel that there.
At the perfect time.
Yeah, I love that one. You know, if I'm to pick a different one, I'm going to go with Miami. You know, I just kind of touched on it. Like, you're a team you're in 8th place, right? You need kind of like that lifeline, that extra energy, right? And now
so
you can overwhelm
if Falcons
teams. Like
go
a Super can come
10-0 in the
and
next
play a little
10,
bit more aggressive
they have
than
10 more
Lucky,
elite,
find some more kills. Now
they
you
have
got
10 more
Røkkr,
qualified
Royale,
matches
and
left.
Super to deal
Do
with.
you
Like,
go
that's going to
10-0?
be so difficult, and we know Metals, when he hits it,
Does
he's gonna
100
start flying.
points.
Like, he has those hot and cold series, but
Then-
when he's on point, they're going to run through you. So I really
How many
like
points
the
you
Miami
get for
team.
finishing like
Find out
second
how big of an
and
impact
third
Super
and
has
shit?
later this week, but let's talk big picture. Is the Neptune pickup by the Surge the best move we have seen in CDL history? Not just this season. Looking at the numbers, Easy Mac and I were trying to figure out who
How many
else
points do
has
you get?
had this big of an impact on a squad. Neptune has turned the team around.
It's tough. I've been a big Surge fan over the past couple of years, and this is one of the best squads that they have come out with, just with the simple change of plugging Neptune into this roster, what they've been given.
I mean, we've got 4 minutes till
till
kickoff here, gentlemen.
A year or two ago, when Kismet was brought into the New York Subliners roster for me,
We're about to
that
see
was after
a
Hydra.
new look
So you
Falcons
wanna
here
obviously
in
know
any
Full
minute.
Hydra's disgusting. He's been one of the best SMGs past couple of years, but that team with Prince 6 was not gelling. They had no glue. They had no
First game
chemistry for
is
a couple of
Vancouver
events,
versus,
and then you bring Kismet, and suddenly everything makes sense in the world champion. So I'd like to compare this Neptune
Vancouver
pickup
versus
to-
Falcons.
I love that one, right? Because I think you look at this kind of in the context of like
And then
a team that was really,
Ultra
really
FaZe
bad
the last
that
game, and then
has
it's
a player come
OpTic
in that
Røkkr
completely
second game.
overhauls it, right? Not like when some godsend that we know is going to be everything comes into a team. And so I think back to early CDL, and I think to the Toronto team. Insight came up for methods, and we're sitting there, we're like, Insight, like what, top 16 placings and challengers. Like, he's like, okay, comes in, win a championship almost immediately, and then top 3 the rest of the year with the top 2 at champs. So yeah, I think it's too early for Neptune. Is he headed on that same trajectory as some of these other guys? It feels like it.
Statistically,
Why is the
the
Falcons
most
hashtag
impactful
is a
pickup-
great question. Hang on.
Can you guess?
Eagles Falcons.
It's been Hook. Let's take a look at Kyler and what he's done. You go from a 0% win
Hashtag
rate
Falcons are here
going up
is what
for
theirs is.
OpTic Texas. You pick up Hook. You don't lose a single qualifier. Yeah, you had a small slip up at Major 1. He's back in your lineup. Apologize to him right now. He can turn your team around and make sure you get the champs. You're on the bubble. It's not something we're used to saying for OpTic
not used to
Texas.
it at all.
Let's take a look at the season. Just how close to the bubble are they? 15 points. They're at 110, 95.
Trust me, I want,
Knocking
like,
on that
Falcons
door,
lost me with the
challenging
Luti
eighth.
change. They've
We
won me
will
back with the
see
Alec change.
if
I
they're
can't
able
lie.
to climb up. Allie,
They've
what's
won
your
me back.
prediction, though, throughout this Major 3 qualifier? Who's moving up? Who's moving down?
I think Minnesota Røkkr is going to move up quite a bit. I think we might see Boston Breach fall just a little bit, just because the teams around them have made such good changes.
I think
and if
Ravens
they meet
too.
expectations, Ravens too. Like
Yeah.
that bubble is going to become a gauntlet as we near the end of the season.
It's hard though, because I mean, at least not in the qualifiers.
I mean,
they just
Ravens,
have so
they
many
haven't spoke
points,
about the
but
Ravens role
give
change
themselves
either,
a
is what I'm
good
surprised
lead.
about.
It's just with all the rumors
To
that
Gwyn-
we're hearing about Ravens, hopefully they can come out and be the same team.
Quick, yeah, quick reminder, we are going to
Gwyn
have
has
some
changed
new
to a
fun
flex,
here in
and I
Major
believe
3.
Vivid
The
is now
qualifiers are going to feature some new
second-
maps. We're going to be
second
jumping
sub,
into it
so.
in just a moment. We first, though, have to take a look at the schedule for the day, because we mentioned it, rivalries galore.
We
Kenny
shall,
with an opportunity to prove
shall
he was
see.
not the problem in Texas. You got Vancouver with Neptune taking on Pred, the superhero, as
Wait,
he
do,
joins the Falcons. And
I
of
take it
course,
Ravens play
our
next
Major
weekend.
2 champ
On-
and
on
Major 1
tomorrow,
champs,
sorry.
Atlanta FaZe will be
Yeah, they
taking
do. They
on
play
Toronto
LAG, so
Ultra.
new look
You guys
LAG.
excited?
Oh yeah, I think we're looking at a 10 to 15 map day for sure.
Let's
OpTics.
jump right into the first match, because the players are already in the lobby, and I want to get to it. So Vegas.
OpTic strength of schedule
jump
is-
into a Pred. Priesta, Arseny's
Ugh.
exit. Priesta, terrible stats. Did not find success on LAG. Sucked on Boston last year. But now he's got a chance, a fresh start. You got Xnet and Pred on the front line, and
They've got like
Arseny's now to
one
back you
hard
up on the
game
AR role.
this whole
Yo,
split.
I am pumped up to watch this match.
Yo,
Like,
Arnie.
you got some guys,
Look at the boys.
Realistically, this is
Look
their
at the
last
boys.
chance. Like, let's forget, Priestahh for years has not been playing well, right? Like, he's been in and out of the league, and the teams that he's been on when he's in the league have been at the bottom of the barrel. He has to perform. And now Exted, like, we're going to see, can he play within a structure? He's got vets around him, right? So they're going to have a system. Can he play within a structure and still shine alongside Pred? This is exciting.
On the other side of the matchup, we have the Surge, who have moved up
You
into
back
a
the
top
Priest to
3 in our
change.
power rankings. Top 4, where are they at, Allie? Is it official?
Everybody was giving me crap for putting Vancouver Surge in my top 3 heading into Major 2.
I
And
I mean,
thank God they pulled through for me, man.
I think
Vancouver
the
Surge
thing
being
is
able
about
to pull it out on
Priestahh
land,
getting picked up
unfortunately, weren't able to do a whole lot
is,
in that final versus what has looked like the gods of Atlanta FaZe. But for Vancouver Surge,
is the fact that, like, who else were they going to get in that second AR position? They didn't really have another option.
The trendsetter,
You know?
bleaching his hair, fellow follows. Will the next challenger player rise up with
That's
blonde hair?
disgraceful.
Time will tell. For now, we have our maps and modes for our
We have a
first
new
best
map.
of 5. And welcome in, Red Card dealership. Hacienda. Dealership Search and Destroy, though, is about to blow Maven's mind.
Yo.
How many car explosions will we see?
I love this.
I
'cause
mate.
thought, like, Vegas,
I
I'm like,
mate.
oh, an Exit. I'm like,
We've got an AC now. Didn't you-
100%. Vault, yes. Get
You
into
ready
the
for
series.
today?
Like, they're just trying to make this a mix
No.
fest, and they can very
No.
well do that.
Just gonna
For
get
me,
shit on.
I love that
Yeah.
Jalen and Ball SMD gets out for Vancouver Surge. I think this will fit them much better, especially.
So
over
you always
so
smell good.
I'm excited for this matchup.
Game
You
start,
actually,
Jacob
it's
Seven,
like
I
you do
Vancouver
aura farm.
04
You're
was a
aura farm
monster
right now with that
when
smell.
he will be online.
I think it will be a banger. I'm also going to go with Vancouver Surge, though I need to be proven wrong.
Falcons upset?
I'm not
Yes,
messing with
I
you at the door.
Vegas. I got Vegas.
I'm
baby.
not doing it. I'm walking the other way. I'm going, sorry, sir. I'm so sorry.
Is he throwing? Chat, let me know. We gotta
I'm so
send it
sorry.
in.
I'm so sorry.
Maven and Merc. How you doing?
Yeah, he
Have we got? Fucking, they're getting fucking ran down there. You're back in Falcons.
We got a lot of changes, whether it's maps or teams. This Vegas team's interesting though. Like
Your boys. You speak
you don't
3
expect
words of
it
Arabic.
because you hadn't won.
You speak 3 words of Arabic.
But at the same time, I feel like the only person
Inshallah,
who's
they're gonna
safe
win.
and doesn't feel
Okay.
pressure is probably Pred. Like he's probably
Okay.
in the driver's seat. But
Yeah, I mean, let's just sort of talk
I've
about
heard
this.
it
It's
all.
just sort of a, we have our franchise guy now. That's the way I looked at it. There's no
He looks like a
expectation,
battle. Bro, I'm telling you, you ain't moving that thing. If that thing stood at the door,
I said I think one of
who's
those guys
moving
with,
that?
like, 3 other players,
No one's
that
moving
might
that
be
man
able
at
to
the
do
door.
great.
If he goes, nah, you're not allowed in,
We'll
mate.
find out though. Can he? And then like Priestley.
I ain't moving him.
Chance, maybe.
Who's moving that?
It's like 100%. Those 3 are definitely feeling.
My time to move
pressure.
Shrek.
I mean, I gotta assume he's got the keys. So we'll see. I mean, it's just a team tossed together here over the past couple of weeks. I'm really
Yeah,
excited to see
I
what they're
mean,
gonna do.
again,
And
I
then on
think
the other side of this, for
I think the
Surge,
fact that Dylan Rex hasn't had a chance, I think the fact that Merc, well, Merc had a little dip in this game, so it doesn't surprise me about this game.
very different.
But Merc was trialing for Ravens last year.
The winners bracket final, you
So-
up 4-2 on that protocol search, map 5. In the driver's
so he's
seat,
obviously on the
FaZe
radar.
does what FaZe do and then clutch on up, but then, yeah, the final
Here we go.
just got smoked. But I think the big difference is when you look at those two
First
games,
look at
they
new look
split the hard
Falcons.
points with FaZe, but 0-5 in Search and Destroy and Control, right? Sort of the recipe to FaZe's success this year has been in 2-3-5.
Well, the second you told me, I was like, that's the same combo we had about Thieves.
04 team
basically
kill
after,
off the
right?
rip.
The control and the searches where FaZe got it done. We'll see he'll be able to dethrone them, but let's focus on our first match of the day. One of our better looking schedules we've had on a Friday.
No, yeah,
We've had
100%. I
Fridays
think-
that have gone 9 maps.
I think the
we've got a
correct thing
chance
that they've
for
done
more,
is
but really
they've
excited to
kept
see Alex
Exit and, like,
back
put
in the
belief
league.
in him,
Excited
you
to
know?
see Priest get another shot
And then
well,
built the
see what
roster, 'cause
Exit
I
can
think
do on
Exit
this
with-
squad, but
again,
it's a very tough
I don't
test.
think-
Match 1.
No, it is. I mean, in
You could
terms of
ask for, like,
well, great shots there by
better
Brett.
vets
Exit's
to
gonna
help
find
him
the third. In terms of
Alec.
fundamental hard point,
Alex played with literally
I mean, you're
the
probably
best
gonna say the
sub duo to
Surge
ever play
team
COD.
top 2, top 3 with what we've seen
So, like,
throughout stage 2.
if there's anyone that can
for
help that
Falcons,
guy,
just
it's him.
like, yeah, what can you do here early?
Excited to see exactly what
Imagine
that will
Falcons
be.
just come
Exit,
out and start fucking
despite
slamming,
the
by
failures
the
you
way.
obviously had for the original Falcons roster or the original variations of that Falcons roster, you still saw brief moments
Imagine
of
the
brilliance out of
scenes.
him. Excited to see how he's going to pair with Pred kind of in that SMG role, but
I'm surprised they played red
all
card
the
when
kills
Surge are
actually gonna be
pretty,
for
like,
Vancouver Surge, so they're going to
pretty
get
decent.
control. It's 4 straight for Abuza. They're now
Wow,
set up
Pred
for
is
success
taking
with
the-
48 minutes remaining on the hard point. You're going to have
the
3 hitting
almighty
for Falcons on
route.
one side, and then the guy taking the route is going to be Pred on
Yeah,
your screen.
Fred was out early. This is why no one on Surge is really going to pick
And I
this
hope
up. He's gonna
that-
try to
I
flip the
hope
map
that
and
in the
actually does.
future
A great long route there
that,
for Pred. Not one we usually see from him. Usually that was always sort of shotsy.
I hope
but
that
he
in the
immediately
future,
spawns up,
if they
flips the map,
do
they
stray
get
from this
control.
roster for
So,
next year,
I mean,
which
that
I
is all
imagine they
just
probably
off the
will,
Pred
but
play. They're able to
if they
find
don't
4.
keep this roster for next year,
Now in a position they
I
wanna
hope
be
they
in on
keep
this rotation
building
4v3.
around Exit.
In a great spot, also helps his teammates get the kills.
Because I think
Obviously, as
him
he's taking
and
the
maybe
route,
if
but
Khaled
yeah, I
comes
imagine we're
back as
gonna
well,
see big improvements.
I think if it's going to be anyone to lead the franchise forward from a Saudi perspective, it's got to be those two. Because the rest of them, respect all of them for moving over. Jesus wept. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can tell who's like got it and who hasn't.
There was just so much pressure. With everything that went down with that team, in and out.
I mean, it's not a horrendous look.
There's just sort of
The start of the map.
We're halfway through the year.
It really isn't.
You're just trying to, I don't know, collect your bag. I doubt he's gotten the bag yet, but I'm sure he will get it.
No. I wasn't really sure what the situation would be for him after he got dropped, but no, this could end up being something incredible. Maybe it won't be incredible this year.
Correct.
Again, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to them because they've moved their whole life over here. Do you know what I mean? They moved from Saudi Arabia. They probably never really had a sustained period of time where they lived in a different country. It's all a big change, you know.
I assume next year we might see a change with that.
No, I think everyone would take Khaled. Bro, Khaled showed like really good signs when he was here. Everyone was calling out for Khaled to get help.
Both teams sitting around 40 points. Is there battle
now everyone's calling out for Exit to get help. Imagine they both had each other for help.
Super Soaker inside. Neptune on 3 in a row. Going to be looking to make plays here.
I mean, Breeze is doing bits right now.
And steps. And when he gets to his spots, I mean, he can be such a
10 and 8 to start the map off.
Laps and finding openings, but
it should be a break.
Not allow him to find it there. So the pressure going to build towards 04. He's going to have to take out one or two.
Double played the other guy.
At least get one in by his time. Now 2 more flooding in. Can 04 make the play? Sub in hands. Got
Never
the
mind.
advantage, or does he? Exit able to swarm in and pick him out. And sometimes just getting
W
that
pinch.
stage player, like getting
W
them
pinch.
out of it
W pinch.
can shift things big. Fred able to get 2 as well, and now you're getting time.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot at Major 2. It was Draza. Just every single time he was in this spot. Just felt like
I mean, obviously, Khaled left for the personal reasons, which isn't great. Isn't ideal for anyone involved. Because you spend so much, like you invest so much into moving all these guys out, and then all of a sudden, the roster that you started off with, you have one guy left.
Going vertical.
Like it was Roxas, Exnid, Khaled, and a body, and then all of a sudden, you're swapping in academy players left, right, and rhubarb. Like, it's just not. It's not ideal for anyone.
Reading the red dots and looking for the openings.
Granted,
the opening, though. It's going to be
probably self-inflicted,
but
but
everybody. Spawn's going to flip out. Now Falcons have to battle back from the other side. That's a perfect pinch and break there from Surge.
Yeah, it's a tough little spot.
apart from the Khaled one, it's all self-inflicted.
Hope a couple just fall into his lap, but that's just not what happened. It's like they kind of waited for him, and then all of his teammates died. So it's just sort of, hey, be ready for a little pinch.
Oh yeah, obviously, like CJ, worst case scenario, right, is that these guys finally start winning some games and some series. Because
that's like Pred in a nutshell for me sometimes. Like,
I think everyone was kind of probably worried about losing to the Falcons, losing hard points to the Falcons or whatever before. But now it's this roster. I feel like that perception of losing to them. Obviously, no one wants to lose them still. They're 0-18 or whatever it is. And no one wants to lose them. But like, you're now losing to Priest, Exit, RC, and Prej. I mean, you're not losing to Whistle and the rest of them.
All Surge for now.
Yeah, all Surge. And again, it just felt like once they.
I mean, it was
got out of
looking
their flow
good.
towards
This
that
map
P4
wasn't.
and P5 now.
This map wasn't looking bad.
Into their comfort zone, controlling the
What's
map.
happened?
Knowing exactly where this Falcons team is spawning. Abuza putting shots in, just playing.
Matt, so just because the organization is named Vegas Falcons, so I think before they, I don't know if they did enforce it or not to live where the team was based.
Nasty hitting though, as he is absolutely beaming, but eventually.
As far as I'm aware, the teams in Dallas are Vegas, LAG, OpTic, LAT.
All Surge in control, and yeah, I mean we mentioned at the start of this, like it is a really tough
who else is there?
to start. Top 2, if not the best, at several maps. Surge are difficult.
I don't know where Røkkr are. There.
Yeah, you build this new lineup. And I don't know if you're hoping. There's going to be no easy matches, but maybe not hoping for this. But we'll see if they can bounce back.
What I feel like we have that a lot this year. Like,
I think
you're playing FaZe match 1, you're playing Thieves match 1, you're playing Surge.
So,
I'm sure we've had that so much this year. Just like, welcome to the CDL.
I feel like it's been
Vancouver, FaZe are in Atlanta.
Probably has.
Toronto are obviously Toronto.
Wins 1.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're back.
Maybe we're okay.
I mean, they're already down 50.
Okay,
This is regainable. We've seen it before.
You never know.
Tightened up a little bit. We continue to
what are the rosters are there? Miami are in Miami, to be fair. Boston are in Boston. Yeah, I think those are the only other teams that are
get it done with the pistol as well, but it's really his teammates getting the work done outer.
that are in Texas, and
Get
they're
the
all in
kill
Dallas, I
early,
believe.
he's going to fall.
They're all
Neptune
there.
gets the kill with the pistol. The rest
Look,
is
I'm
gonna
telling
go
you,
to
this is
Falcons,
doable.
and
They've got one
that's
guy
a
they got to
solid
kill
bit
at
of
new.
time. Now you're within
2 now.
60. You're within striking distance,
Second
but
series
you gotta
hypos
continue
when
to close
OpTic
this
play.
gap, 'cause if we're gonna go down to the wire in the play clock, you got to get this hider.
There's actually a
There's 2
great
minutes
couple
left on
of
the
kills,
game
but
clock.
Surge just read the map, right? They did the split spawn. You had
I
four in the middle of
may,
active
I may.
Falcons. Exactly what they wanted, and yeah, a great P2.
I mean,
Maybe
yeah,
they keep
this
alive for them.
organization, whether it
But
was
Surge didn't
Vegas or
find all
Paris,
four,
is
and
not
you are
going well.
Stuck back in this garage.
Yeah, now you're
No matter who's been on there.
Your Surge, you're winning it from the front. Falcons are pinned in, and they just have you lined up, squared up, and they're getting dropped. No openings on the map. Heads are just getting cleaved off. And the ARs are just pounding into Falcons.
You just
right
don't.
now as they
I
can't find
like
an
I said,
opening
I don't
anywhere. And
think
this type of hold,
Falcons
honestly,
win this
might
map.
just
Hi,
seal
mate.
the
How we
map.
doing,
That might
buddy?
be the dagger. I know we still got a lot to go, but that's a painful one because it felt like that's when the Falcons started to rally a little bit.
There's a dealership S&D next.
Started to get back into it, and then just the hammer came down.
And it's almost like the old Falcons roster, right? Like when you have these new lineups, not an inexperienced lineup, but just very fresh. One of the hardest things could be is just sort of getting out of these traps.
Bring
that
back
these
Donnie
top
Temp, imagine.
hardpoint teams put you in, and that is
Actually
when they
wild
control
not
the
to
game
see
so
him in
well.
the
That
league
is
as
when
well.
you are just relying on some sort of teamwork or individual play to get you out of that spot.
Yeah, I was just watching that. I was like, Nasty is going to kill 3 people for free, all just sprinting.
How good is X's English is actually pretty good.
Not even getting gun up, but finally he does drop
They're-
back to stage.
They all are, to be fair. Like, so that whole original roster that came over to EU, their English is not bad whatsoever. And I mean, X's been playing 8s over here as well, so.
Their control here at stage, but how long will it last? You only need 50
It's not like
to win out your Surge.
Yeah, Nasty
it's not like they've not had good experience. I'm pretty sure they were learning English anyway when they were
It's going to be another 4
at the
dead,
time.
so you would love this time, and you're going to get it. 0-4 Abuza just going to rotate towards P5.
He's so wild to see
Rotation,
Fred not in
Fred,
the jersey.
too tall in order to take
It's
out
actually
both players
crazy.
there. He gets the one, but then the rest of
They
it
applied to
goes
test
the way
firing
of
range. I
Surge,
hope
they'll
so.
get the clean sweep, they'll get the
I think it
time.
came
The
out
remaining
too
player was-
soon
the Falcons player was the one inside of the hard point
for
now
them
on
to, like,
rotation,
consider
but let's see how this
changing
opening
it.
push goes. Pred is able to get one. You need a near
So-
instant break right now if you're in a chance of mounting this comeback.
I mean, it is
Dominoes go
doable.
their way. Abuza's double might be the difference.
Oh.
And there, it's going to be all 4 dead for Falcons.
Never mind.
Split spawn coming in for them as they'll try to
Oof.
bounce back, but it's just going to be some clean time now for Surge.
Yeah, you see all the Surge arrows. Just trying to, where are the spawns? Right, that's the
Remember,
question
peeps,
right now.
for
even as good of a hardpoint team as them, sometimes it can be tough to read.
anyone
on
who
the
is
red
signed
card.
up to the Ultra,
They
what's
are
it
gonna
called?
find all 3. Neptune up to 30, leading the lobby 4 in a row, almost number 5. But Neptune saying, "I am not slowing down anytime
To the
soon."
Ultra
No, we
Elite,
had some
make sure you
questions
are
just
getting your
about
free
him
XP, because this will be the
specifically,
last
getting back to
video
land, getting back to a main
challenge
stage,
that we
how
have.
would it go? And he had some
That and the
incredible
blueprint,
moments.
it's
Obviously,
like
the final doesn't
300
go the
free
way you
XP
want it, but
towards
he's
the
real deal. This Surge team
towards
is
the
the
Ultra
real
Elite.
deal.
So
I'm excited
go
to
grab
see
it, because it'll be some of the
their
last. It'll be some of the
trajectory
last video
for
ones
the
you
rest
get.
of the year, but we'll see how high Neptune
So
gets
go get the
kill count before
freebies
the final
ASAP.
seconds trickle through, or at least gonna see one more hard point, but streaking again is going to be Neptune. Finally shut down on 33.
Neptune is so good at the game.
In fact, he's having a hell of a map. Honestly, a well-rounded
Chalet.
effort. A great map just from the SMG duos. We have a 4 on 31 and 22 as well. They've got hard point control.
Neptune's always in flow,
Should
bro.
the final couple
I gotta
seconds
tip
here,
it.
but by the break
Apart
it one
from
more
the
time.
second
Yeah, these
phase
push fights
series,
always a ton of fun. 0-4 though, another double. He's gonna match. He's gonna match.
That guy's been
Neptune's
in
33.
and
Into
hella
the hard
flow
point goes a Nep, a map 1 to Surge, right back to their business.
for a hot minute.
And you'd love to see that from 04 too, because that was probably maybe like the one criticism him during like the online qualifier was he had some duds and
Like,
respawns.
I
but
don't
thought
think
he probably
I
leveled
don't
up
remember the
most
last
on
time that he
land,
wasn't
right?
frying,
04
you
was
know?
Playing fantastic, just from like a raw kind of damage output, kill output.
Hey, let me go
He's
get
right
the
there going
let
toe-to-toe with
me
Neptune.
go
You
get
gotta
the
think
elite
if they're
chat
gonna be a
over
fierce
here.
duo.
I'm
Well,
not
especially
missing
just
on you
talking
guys.
online, like if he's gonna be even better, man, whew, they're gonna be tough to beat.
Beza, go make sure you go and interact with the
Yeah,
blueprint,
but,
because
just for
the
the question is, yeah,
blueprint
they're gonna keep playing their good hard point, but now
YouTube
some
video
map
is up
changes,
right now,
where you want
and
dealership come into
you get a
play.
free 100, I
You immediately
believe,
see that in this
from that
first
one
best of
also.
5. They're just thinking map pool.
Yeah.
They're thinking
So
big
make
picture,
sure
taking on Thieves
make
of
sure you go
FaZe.
get that
Obviously, I
ASAP.
haven't seen like scrims of dealership yet. I'll talk to you kind of how it's going to play out, how we think it's going to play out. But I'm
If you
excited
are
just
in
in the
there.
sense of like, I don't know. I was kind of older Volt and Skyline. They had
Yeah,
a
I
very
mean,
one-dimensional
Alec
time,
has
so
the
Skyline
damage
less
though.
so.
Like, it's not the
So we
end of the
needed a
world.
change.
He has
We needed a
2,800
change, and
damage.
hopefully, maybe we'll have more over the course of the year. But definitely just excited to see how it's going to play.
Hey, you might get over this one quickly. Too.
Well, that's the first.
Deepak, so
thing you told me, yeah,
We'll
they
see
changed up the
how it
movement
plays.
stuff.
Yeah. It's a small map.
Yep.
You probably noticed that you can't slide prone anymore.
But Pred,
which is a bug
this
right
new
now,
look
so.
Falcons roster battled a bit early, but really kind of around that
the
point.
P4 and P5.
Bro,
like
it
the
was.
first-
The
yeah,
first three
set where
hills, they
that's
looked
when, like,
decent.
Surge,
They were down
you
like
just kinda
20.
tell they slowed down the game clock. They had the control, and they just started to take over. That's where that 80 to 90 point lead just sort of stuck in. They couldn't get away from it.
Yeah, no, you touched on it. New teams, or well, really, it's the Falcons roster. Yeah, it was really when they were just put in difficult positions, how hard it is to get out of.
Look at this guy, bro. Look at this guy. I promise you,
weren't able to flip the game on
he
its
pops
head.
a three-piece every other
It's
hill
just tough to do,
and bails
especially
them out.
against a really good hardpoint team like Surge, but Surge get right back to work. They're going to look to improve over this qualifier.
Every
and
single
this is the
one.
I mean, as much as I thought we might have a banger of a day with the matches, this is the one probably it seemed the most lopsided looking at it, just due to the fact that Surge are hot off the grand final. You got to bring in
Let him cook, because there's a dealership S&D next.
Yeah. Probably throwing, but I don't know. Listen, I'm upset alert. I'm down with it.
Let 'em
I
cook.
want to see them get the first win. I just don't know if it's coming today.
No, it's not.
How do they play on like pre-patch?
so, at least.
So
Yeah, no, probably
they
not.
have like an
You see there.
esports
Yeah,
build
just
of the
sorta,
game
you
that they all have, all the pro
Great
players
time
and the
towards
coaches.
back
They all have
half,
their
86,
own
96,
build.
Then get up to
So
123 maybe on that final P4.
that
but
build that they
don't get much
receive
more.
only gets updated when
Ends up being a bit of a
it
blowout
gets
despite
pushed to
a
out
bit
to them,
of a
basically.
battle
You know how we
early
all
on.
have to do the updates to play the game?
Excited to see this Surge team continue
Like whether
to
it's pubs,
improve.
whether it's Warzone, zombies, or
I
whatever.
don't know. For
They don't
Vegas,
have to,
yeah,
essentially.
I
So
don't
they
know if
go
this
and
will
play
be
on the patch that
roster
they are
for the rest
currently
of
on.
this season.
They don't do the
If I
updates
was a
whenever they
betting
get
man,
rolled
I
out,
would
and
definitely
then
say it probably won't carry
whenever
next
it's
year,
agreed
but
upon,
we'll see how much
they do
success
the
they end up
update and then they
finding,
play on
but
the new patch, essentially.
I don't know. It's just it's not. I don't want to say weird. Weird's
No,
not the
it
right
feels
word.
like an 8s lineup. Like if I was a pro 8
yes,
at night,
okay.
like this is the 4.
That's a good way to put it. Yes, it feels like an 8s lineup, and it's like one of those things. Sometimes you'll have that, and like it just works, and those teams are good. But more often than not really the case. But we'll see. Let's give it a couple weeks.
Yeah, I mean, Clay kind of put out, like,
I was
listen,
gonna
one
say,
of
like,
the
this
things
roster's
that was
gonna
great
take.
in my career was putting teams together. I had a little bit more of a touch in this, and again, you're in the middle of
Yeah,
this
it helped
season.
having Simp and a Beezy when they were first turning 18. Helped having Shotzi and Illy when they were turning 18.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I agree with
But
you.
like, he's just sort of saying, like,
I was
yeah,
gonna
like,
say this guy
I'm
had
trying to do my best
the
here.
duos.
Let's see what happens. But again, I'm not expecting anything.
Oh no! Even when like he first took the job as like head coach, I was thinking of it more like this year might be the blender, but it's a long-term project, right? Like it's Call of Duty. We're here every year. We're here forever. Let's see how this thing goes over.
Wait, British Phenom, which one did you get?
Is
I
this something
cannot
we're able
wait to
do,
see
but,
the
yeah,
worst
a
S&D
little
map
bit
I've
more
ever
work
seen
you
in
can do
competitive
now with
play.
these players.
Right here.
Try and get them improving game. Map 1.
Yeah,
map
the
2
challenges.
grades, they
So
kinda chat
challenges
through
always
things, but
operates on the latest patch.
I'm probably if you ask me like who I'm most excited like on
Always.
an individual basis, yeah, they do probably Exton because this is kind of what I wanted to see. Like if he was with 3 players that
Shot their
had
gun.
the fundamentals down, had the I don't know,
Shot their gun.
but didn't fall apart.
Shot their
in
gun.
late game, like how would he end up doing?
Well, it's just sort of like, all right, hey, building a system.
That's
right?
actually
Like,
insane
in
S&D
respawns,
stats, by the
how
way.
do we
That
get
guy
out of these
per
spawn
round is
traps?
averaging
What
a
do we
kill,
do
pretty
here?
much.
And you have world champions on your lineup. You're just going to, you're a sponge in that moment.
It's just weird because I think like Alec,
That's actually
Arceus
insane.
can obviously be like kind of your prototypical AR. Priest can be that for the flex. They're both kind of unconventional subs. They're very similar, I feel like, in their dynamic of how they play.
What about
So,
Khaled? Yeah,
I feel like
but
sometimes you
he's
see that and it
not
works
here.
out, and
Club
sometimes
Jibber
it
because of
doesn't. It's just not- it
personal
doesn't-
stuff back at
it's
home.
not the
So
typical mold, I guess.
one
Yeah,
day they will
honestly,
care about
Friday nights
challenges.
should have, like,
Honestly,
very
I'm
similar
convinced the only
player
people that
base.
actually care,
That's kind of how I view
like
it.
events
Yeah,
and
that's
stuff,
kinda
is
how I view it.
Ultra. Texas, OpTic
Which we'll
Texas
see.
cared
It might be something where you're
for
playing
one
really well.
event,
Yeah, when you're like
and
up
it
on
was
teams and, you've got control, it's incredible. Like, let them roam, let them pick their spots and do great. But when you're in trouble, you're in trouble.
The challenges
Yeah, I mean,
bit
it's just
for
sort of
MW2 was
all right,
actually
we're in
insane.
a trap now. Like, where's Pred? Where's Exton? Which corner right there in this one? He's in the other one. Then you're getting 2-pieced.
Yeah, no, they could very much be the case, but.
Liam, I actually don't know what they're doing.
Excited to see a little search and destroy.
Because obviously you got King, Wixel, Dahum had to go home because I believe his dad's ill.
His 33.
So
Neptune at 33, right there
we
with
wish,
him in the
we
map
wish
1.
that the best of luck.
I think as tough as that,
The quickest of
listen, you don't
recoveries.
ever
But
want to get 4-0'd. in a grand
yeah, I
final.
think
You know,
Dahum was
especially
stepping
for
down
all these players,
anyway
I think
because
like
of
their
his
first kind of grand final
personal
at a
stuff.
major, but
and then
it's just experience, right? Like that's the
King
biggest
and
thing this
Wixel
team
might
was
be
lacking.
staying out there, might not. I
It's
don't
just
know.
experience. I feel like for most teams and most players, it's kind of like, I don't know, you take each step, right? Like, I don't know.
I guess
you come
we'll
into the
see.
league, you're climbing a ladder, right? Like, getting to the final is the first step. Maybe you don't win the first one, but eventually.
No,
We shall
100%, yeah.
see.
I mean, listen, I think a lot of the times when you lose a winners final as a younger team the way they did, you're thinking they're not getting back to the final. And I think that showed a lot of mental reset.
That's what Jay said to me. Jay's like, they lose that, they're gonna get bopped in losers. Like he thought they were just gonna get bopped.
Yeah, no, but
Hey, Liam, I told you, I've got all the competitive lore from COD.
I don't know, maybe
Seems
you
to
run
be
out of
free.
steam. Maybe
Free
FaZe
then,
just hit
never
another
mind.
gear.
Don't even ask me.
But I think you just look at the top part. I mean, that winners final, I'm
Since then,
sure
I've got all the lore for you.
A lot after that tournament weekend. I'm sure.
Oh, Top Jipper, there'll be a lot of eyes on that series. That's the Kenny. That's the Kenny Revenge series.
Similar issues, right? Just being there for the first time. And
That's
again,
the new OpTic lineup series.
It's just like an experience thing. Like, I don't know, in your career, like there's.
We'll see if Paul X was really the issue. We'll see.
It's just it's another.
I still
step.
think that Røkkr lineup needed a double change.
And maybe you're like, no, I'm blacked out. Like I'm just shooting.
I think if they found another sub player to get in.
You know, in the past, you know, it wasn't best of sevens. It wasn't like these crazy veto advantages that we really had. It was random, sort of just double best of fives, and a lot of times it was sort of like, what are our
Don't
maps
forget your
like
Ultra
here?
XP chat. Don't worry, I'll remind them, Tom.
But for them, yeah, I think it's a lot different. Where like those vetoes.
It'll
do
be
come
one of your
into
last
play,
video
where maybe
redemptions
if they're coming in from winners
for
maybe they're feeling better about
the
it
elite
versus
pass for the near
Yeah,
future.
you get
So
the advantage maybe a little earlier on in the series. But obviously that didn't end up being the case as they lost that map 5. But still, I mean, it's a good point you make. That losers bracket final win is
I think that is playing from home. Yeah, I think
just
so.
bounce back with a young squad. But this is their last 5 maps in Surge.
Here we
And,
go.
You know, you kind of talked about the, especially against the matchup with FaZe, like they need to work on the Surge, you need to work on the control.
Let's see this then. Odds on.
It's tough to look
Odds
at the last
on.
5 'cause you're talking
There being a
3
car
days
bomb
already.
kill round 1.
Yeah, versus Ultra,
How
they
much do you
won.
want to bet?
I mean, they won the match, but yeah, 3 of those are versus FaZe. The 2 red card in protocol, you know, go round 10, round 11, which they did so many times versus FaZe, but continue to falter there. But the skyline in the final was brutal. But here we go.
No more
dealership.
skyline though.
Again, smaller map. I think the big question mark here is sort of that A-bomb side. There's 3 cars.
Hey, well,
around
we've
it.
got more.
It's gonna
We've
blow
got
up
more
a lot.
watch party or video
You're gonna see
XP.
maybe some attacking
Yeah,
teams
coming
just
soon.
sorta
So
take their time,
don't sweat it.
a little bit slower,
I've been
and decide what they want to do. But
Change
a
up.
lot of the early nade breakoffs could be key, just to see what's open.
Change up.
Neptune's going to get aggressive, but I think for defenses, it's all about middle of the map where Neptune is, because you have so much ability to
My
go
God, Fred, get out of
from
there.
A to B quickly.
Yeah, no. Quick transition plays, and Neptune is picking them apart. He gets
Jesus
2.
Christ.
Nasty gets 2. Shutout defense there is kind of played it slow on the
I
attack.
want to
like
see a
you
car
mentioned,
bomb
looking
kill.
for that
I
opening
want to see the
pick, but it's
nade
then he
over
gets
the
picked
A-bomb.
apart.
I want to see
Nice
it.
opening round win for Surge.
Who's been doing their homework?
But I think that's a conversation we've had just, I don't know, historically for S&D maps. It feels like it's either
The one
a
nade
map that's
I
a
know
tough
on this
and long
map is the
rotation
nade
from
over
side to
A
side,
that
or it's
that blows up
a
the
quick
yellow
one,
car
and
every
it just
time.
changes the dynamic of the map massively.
Yeah, and you can just get naded from 2 feet away from you.
Perfect.
Off spot. Yeah. I mean, we've always had that in COD. You have to wait for your nade spots, right? What trophies do you have? Every single one of these maps
Let me
we
see
play
it.
pretty much has that option.
Yeah.
But
See,
if you
look,
have
double
trophies,
nade.
Maybe you throw a quick A. But it looks like Surge is gonna play quickly for now and just play around this B-bomb
I'd
side.
say they look a little more attack heavy and more decisive than maybe we saw on the opening push from Falcons. So here we go. Surge looking to hit it. See if the utility can hit. Getting through, hits the nade, but not able to win that opening fight. Nasty will get one at 3 and get away with his life for now. That's when we bomb down.
Oh, it's a
towards
horror
B.
nade.
That's not what you needed if you're Falcons.
It is a
team
horror
comes in.
nade.
Pred is going to drop. And now what was a 3v3 you get bombed down. It looks like a good situation. Not the best situation.
Oh.
Neptune, great slide to the bomb heady, and then Fries one. Last player cleaned up as well. Surge dominant early, maybe goes differently if the team kill doesn't happen.
Well, and that was just excellent patience there in that gunfight from
Not
Neptune,
great.
because he has the long slide, and I think if he comes up short and aims in, I think
Alright,
Arceus
Neptune's
wins the
on
gunfight
track
with the AR.
to be
But he
dropping
goes all the way
a
through to finish the
1.7
slide,
this
right
series.
behind the bomb pops up. Able to find that
4-0.
kill,
I'm
and then,
pretty sure he
gets the
finished
angle.
like
But you can just see
plus
from
10
mid
map
control
1.
for defense. There's the B window. You also have the vent on the other side.
Bro, I saw
so
whose
for-
tweet was it?
We'll see what these attackers
Breaking
can
point,
do.
new
Can you
price
get
tag,
mid
same
control? Does it matter?
scoreline. Is horrendous, by the way. It's
People at home learn. We're
absolutely
gonna have fun with it.
despicable.
But Neptune has yet to drop. Nasty yet to drop. All Surge early on. Similar kind of setup and pacing from Falcons, it seems early. Just looking for openers. Maybe want to catch somebody getting aggressive. Now, though, they're starting to group up. Whereas last time they kind of stayed spread across that 50-yard
I
line.
want to see a nade kill on the cars.
Yeah, it's like which.
Whoa.
There we go.
We got a trophy. We got a trophy. We're good.
Thank the Lord. Stun hitting deep. Not going to connect. Booze is playing way back there. We got another trophy, and just in case, you got to double bag it. Alec trying to get the pick. not connecting. Nasty.
Finally, a bomb plant.
Tucked away, looking for an opening through vent.
This, bro, this vent play
As he
is just
creeps
horrid.
forward.
If he gets
Does
one
he
out of
find
this,
the opening? Got one tucked right around.
Oh
He's
my
going to go ahead and
God, he's
pounce
actually
now.
gonna get out.
Flying out, dropping one player remaining, going to fall as well.
Did you see his
My
body?
God.
Did you see his body fly? His body just ragdolled. I don't know what happened to Exnid, but
I'll be honest, I turned and looked away. Someone actually went flying.
yeah, he went flying
Like
20 feet in
Superman.
the air.
got a
Superman.
James Bond counter on Priester
Perfect.
as well.
I'm all
I've
for
seen it,
Randall
don't worry.
physics.
But
I've seen it.
Just great preparation again from Surge. Sort of mid control. All right, they're not going B. This is going to be an 8-hit 4-on-4 retake. I saw this right. Maybe it was just from our.
I've
our
already
POV,
seen it,
dude.
don't
I'm
worry.
telling you.
I want to see it. Hold up. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
no,
yeah,
see?
yeah. Oh, holy hell.
Wow, my gosh.
You lot are idiots.
Gravity on the map has changed.
I thought I was making things up,
No,
honestly.
I literally just like turned and like I pace a lot when I
It's a great
gas.
replay.
Oh, tries.
Thank
You
you.
wait till
Yeah, we
firing
appreciate
range is in
that,
the
'cause I thought
S&D
Joe
row.
was high on
You
drugs.
just wait.
He wasn't.
I could be. I'm not.
Surely
Thank you for the
Priester can't be on
clarification,
another team and drop 0-7.
It's like 3 p.m.
Please, Priester.
So you're waiting for 4. Got it.
Oh!
Nasty. Did a couple headshot tags, but not finding the opener. He's yet to drop in this one. So last time, they kind of group up and worked the bomb over towards B. Four's kind of by himself right now
He's got
with
bomb
bomb.
too, yeah.
Yep. He's going to get hit by Nate, and he's out of there. Down to 31. Just going to back down for now.
Give me some life. Nice,
This is-
Alec.
I'm
Here we go.
thinking they're trying to show
Give me some life here.
a presence A and then wrap this quickly to B, but they end up losing a player, so that kind of falls apart. Now you've got numbers for the first time, really, if you are Falcons.
You just kind of see you have like this uphill battle as the attacking team. And there's all these
Well,
different
you can just
angles.
slide under the window and plant
Cool
this
if you
bomb.
like steal
He's
car
always
keys,
planting
just
the
hop
bomb.
in, start running
Told
people
you.
over. I mean, I don't know. Again, we had avalanches.
That's a good point.
Oh, we're giving a freebie on the
Neptune.
pinch, Pred.
Tats
3v3.
on one, suddenly 3
We're giving a
versus
freebie
3
on the
in post
pinch.
Plant. Nasty trying to find the angle.
Oh,
Eyes on 1,
get
eyes
out.
on 2. He's going to rethink it now. Great little shoulder there on the spot, too, to see Priestess cross out the bomb. Priestess able to win
Priestess
one, though
did get
Nasty
one. A
can't-
round
doesn't
win!
keep gun up, only gets 1, then Falcons sweep him. First round up for Falcons.
A round
And
win.
They finally get a first blood. They finally have numbers.
Well, yeah, and honestly, they throw the numbers away. Pred goes
true,
on the full flank, and it felt like maybe he should have just waited for his teammates to go, and then,
Hold on.
And then flanked. They were just sort of waiting on him. Even to get
Dare I
bombed
say.
down, I was like, how are they just letting this happen with numbers? But doesn't matter. They get the retake. They're on the board.
So is there any difference? This is probably a dumb question, but you know I like to ask dumb questions. Is there any difference like in learning an S&D map like right when a game comes out versus like when it's added in the middle of the year?
No.
Not really.
I don't think so. No, it's just sort of reps.
Yep.
Yeah, I just figured, I don't know, maybe it's a little more overwhelming at the beginning because you're learning like a lot versus, well, I guess it's a different story when you're a new team too and you're kind of learning everything, but like when a new title comes out, you know, you're trying to learn everything. Versus you can just kind of hone it in on maybe one thing, but
Oh, no.
still kind of
Got a Byron Nasty car on the map.
Honestly, I think when
Got
there's
another
sort of
one.
a new map added in the middle of the year, it's almost just like effort on your side. That I mean, this is a
Really,
chance for teams who need wins to.
They keep doing
Get
the
a big
same
bump here.
split on their
we
offense.
Talk, we say, you know, map pull all year and how important it is for teams and well, sometimes
Like,
gotta get
can
help,
we
some get
set
hurt by
pace
this
on a
change,
bomb
and
site here, lads?
Everybody looking to
Another
improve.
car? Or is that Byron
Walking
in
out
his
in that
still?
room.
Yeah, we are.
It's got to be in his still,
Neptune
right?
taking tags, but staying up.
Like, this just,
Four
like,
trying
no
to
help.
Do what Neptune did in round 1, find that opening pick. It'll be Xnid that's going to
And
get
now we
dropped.
group up without the bomb.
So once again,
With a
one
car on
person
the bomb as
over,
well.
2 surge, car is out, get some damage in. But now just flying on through on
I
one
mean,
side. It's going to be
wow,
number 1
Pred's
and 04.
gone.
He's going to be pinching this, and if
Pred is gone.
you got to find kills right now if you're Falcons. Only able to find 1. 04 is going to get there. They'll trade
There's
it
no,
out.
like...
And they, get the first blood and just kind of choke them out.
And I'll be honest, you know,
You can take rounds quick, though,
well,
yeah.
I mean, it's fast.
They're just
but it's
splitting
also,
every
like, the
offense and doing
attacking
nothing.
team.
Like, absolutely
There's no
niche.
just free bomb plant on either side, right? Compared to your Skyline or Vault.
That's true. I mean, that was probably the most frustrating part for me as a commentator casting Vault.
I just
think
want an
it's gonna
insta
take some
hit.
creativity, some win some offenses here.
The fact
Yeah,
that we skip the
please.
first 10 seconds of every round.
Well, I think it really is on this map. Just you're gonna have to
Have a
find something
coordinated
that
nade
kinda
hit over
works,
towards
'cause
A. Make
it
sure they
seems
can't be
tough,
on the
at
cars
least
and
the way
insta
Surge is
plant the
playing
bomb.
this.
Yeah, probably the tougher part.
Well, they're
Here's a
taking
look.
mid.
Here's a mid rush.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see how it plays out for him, but right up the gut they go. To the window is 04.
I like this, actually. Something new. I like this.
Utility going right towards Pred. Pred going to reposition, but it's another first blood now for Surge. I think they've got, all but 1 at this point. It might be 5-1 in that count.
And now they've got a free site. This should be GG.
They find the opener.
It should be
they
5-1.
Back up the entire Falcons team, and now they'll get the bomb plant. With numbers they look to hold, someone going to have to make a play on the Falcons.
Does Pred think they're on A?
Maybe opportunity to do it. Nice little chow out. Great gunfight win. Into a 3 versus 3 we go. He's on 4, leading the way for his squad. Kind of clearing corners. Think he may have got eyes on 1.
Look at this devious spot from Trap, by the way.
Pop up, hello. Neptune, at least you stop him from getting multiple there because he nearly caught him. Fred then able to slide and chow. Suddenly it's all going to be on a booze.
I mean, W retake. I don't know how they've done that.
Falcons. And that's a massive round that's now giving them a chance in this match.
I don't know how they've done that.
Map control, bomb gets planted, but with dealership, like, bomb planted, there is a ton of time to just sort of work that retake.
Every POV kind of looked the same. Like, it was just kind of shouldering for info, shouldering for info. Then once they saw where somebody was, just kind of slide out and chow. And the trade onto a 4, maybe the biggest, because he had opportunity maybe to shut down 2 there when he popped up.
All right, show me something. Show me a new look.
With
Please
excellent
do
job there
not
from
split
Falcons
the
getting it
map
done without numbers, but
on another
you don't
offense.
want, well, I mean,
please.
I guess if you're able to do that enough in a map 2, you'll get a win, but you don't want that to be the conversation the entire map. They need to start getting some early kills.
Yeah, nice retakes, but here's going to be a big question here. Just their
Offense.
attacking.
Yeah.
Please.
We'll see if they end up being a little more decisive. It seems like they've been spreading out, kind of waiting to catch somebody, but and most of the rounds has just been, an opener from Neptune, opener from 04. They found the cut up through mid to get the kill.
Same thing again.
Trying to rotate maybe, just a lot of nades towards the B site, and well, they're going to get to rotate, so A bomb site wide open now for this plant.
They can get there quickly, but how will the timing be with the rotation?
Well, their fake
from the
worked.
defense?
So I presume this is what they've been wanting all along.
They got to go. They only have a small window where they can actually get control here quickly. All right, the A site is theirs. Haven't worked the plant yet, though. That's going to be bombed down. X is going to get caught. And, well, it looked pretty good for him until Abuza shuts it down from deep. He's able to line up 2. Last guy will drop.
Please do something else on the map.
Frustration for Falcons. What fell
Oh
apart
my
there?
God.
Well, I mean, Abuza's all the way in spawn, and he's able to find 2 picks. But the map is like almost too small for fakes like that. It's almost like you're going to have to like 2-2 split that where
But you just have to hit bombs on this
you're
map.
already going towards A.
Hit bot, hit mid, hit A, hit B. Maybe throw in like one round where you try and catch them off, try and catch aggression on some lane,
trying
but
to get bombed down quickly.
they're just sat there
May go a little
splitting
bit better,
every
but yeah,
offense,
Abuza
bro.
was the lone man for a moment, but
Every
he got the
single
damage in
one.
before his teammates came in and kind of cleaned up. One more round now needed for Surge as they're dominating so far in the map.
Look,
1 and now the map 2.
here we go. Another hit. Another blind hit onto a bomb.
And Surge have been far more like group up and hit it.
Yeah.
On offense.
Yeah, they've shown different looks, that's for sure.
Abuza. Big defensive round now into a first blood on offense. Bomb getting planted, trying to take a round. I think it's number 6 in Exton. They might try to find an opening. He's actually going to back it up and they're going to try and take it together, I think.
Oh, yeah, this should be GG.
Door. Neptune slides out to another heady. Beautiful job. Can't quite get away, though. RCs will trade it out.
So we're stag glitching.
04 just tucked away, and that'll be the final one in. Vancouver Surge. Dominant 6-2 victory. First look at dealership. And it's a big win for Surge, but I don't know, it's kind of see how it breaks down, how quick it can play, and one team a lot more decisive on the offensive end.
Yeah, I think, you know,
It was just,
I'm
it's
liking
just,
what I'm seeing so
it's
far.
just
In
no
terms of the
hope.
map, like, there's options.
There's no
It is
options.
very defensive heavy based on what we're seeing, but again, very early.
Yeah, usually that's, I feel like attack is the
So I
thing
mean,
that
like
takes a while to
they didn't even do
assimilate
that bad on the
control. That's the thing
defenses.
that
Like
keeps you better as
they
the
just gave,
season goes on, as you get more reps.
they gave up 3 rounds at the start.
7-2 had a nasty. Neptune, the damage dealer after a big map.
I just don't want to watch Falcons anymore. I feel like as the season goes on, and it'll be a lot quicker with this roster that they'll actually get on with it, and
on this map was a similar pressure to the pressure on the Vegas roster.
and they'll manage to figure some stuff out. Do you know what I mean? But
so you just gotta do better than that.
Jesus wept, just do something, mate. Just sat there and just accepted defeat every round.
Still hunting for your first win if you are Vegas, but yeah, very, very tough matchup here in the first
Every
one.
single round for the most part. Surge ran at A, ran mid, grouped up at B, waited a bit. They literally.
I guess.
We're going to have it. Let's talk a little bit about what we just witnessed. Dealership, initial impressions.
I actually really like it. I was happy to see Skyline and Vulcan just because of how one-dimensional and bang out those maps were. Now, Dealership is still a bang out, but you can at least get a little bit creative with it. We saw it from the side of the Vancouver Surge. They weren't only just banging out one side, we saw a couple of pushes towards that A side, and from the side of Vancouver Surge, they clearly have this map figured out a little bit earlier than everybody else.
Oi,
This
the
was
player cam on
control
Fred is
collected
hilarious.
From the side of Vancouver Surge. Vegas Falcons, a couple of good retakes, but other than
He
that,
was Mezza,
not
yeah.
a lot of life in the search and destroy.
Well,
I'll DM
first
him in,
things first,
I'll DM him in
teams
here,
are
though. Hang on.
early. You know, Pred with that solo flank and stuff, it's just not, you got to cut it out. It's just not going to work.
Cut it out.
Yeah,
Cut it
on
out.
this map. I mean, they're just nipping that in the bud real quick. And then also, like, on the
Apparently
offensive rounds,
one
on this map, it's
of
like, if you
the
don't take space
XPs.
early, so you saw Falcons, like, trying to play a little
Yeah.
slower. If you don't take space early, then you have to have, like, 2 players kind of commit to mid and play those kills. Otherwise, you're going to get
Rhymes,
instant
what's good,
hits,
buddy?
which happened to them so many times on
How we
their,
doing? How we doing?
on their offensive round. So I think that
Yeah,
would be a
I mean, I'm
learning
just
curve,
watching
would be how to
Falcons be
approach your
Falcons
offensive
here a
rounds
minute.
on Dealership, but as it stands right now, I really enjoyed
No,
this.
exactly,
I thought it was
CJ.
awesome.
Like,
Lewis, did you think your
they're not
prediction
going to be
was
all of a
wrong
sudden
after
world
seeing
beaters
the
just
60
because.
defeated Search or the 250 to 127 beat down on
Who said
Røkkr?
I thought my prediction was wrong? It's
Oh, okay. I will have you guys know he came
Just
out of the green
because
room talking to our producers about a reverse sweep.
Yeah.
They've
So
got all these
at least
players
he's
in, do you
standing
know what I
on
mean?
business.
Yeah, that's just not how it
and this
works,
map
no matter who
for
you
me,
are.
It's been 0-4. I mean, even the
You
map
still have to
too, a
build
little bit
chemistry
as
with each
well.
other. You
He
still have to figure
opened
it
up,
out
like,
with each other.
1-6 when this game was tied, and we get to a singular P3, and he starts putting them in the absolute spawn blender in the back staircase, and that allows Vancouver Surge to relieve the pressure from the middle of the map. Set
There's
up
still
for new
stages to
P3,
getting
from
good
then
as a
on,
team.
I mean, it
It's
was
just they have to try and do it in the middle of the
fundamentally
season when
beautiful
people have
from the side of
stuff figured out, you know?
The plays on the side of Falcons were so slow. Like, even like
Yeah.
the approaches to breaking hills, it was like, I saw it was like Pred trying to make a lot of those plays, and it was just so way too slow them trying to execute at the same time. Obviously, it's a brand new roster. They're going up against
Getting
a
off work for the
world-class
weekend.
hardpoint team
Love
right now, so
God,
it's going
love
to be
God.
tough. But yeah, I mean, we got a couple vaults coming up, and I
think
do
Alec
think
has
that
passed
map,
it.
you know, plays better for them.
I mean, the guy.
So let's talk about Vault
The guy's
coming
too good
up.
to be in
More
challenges,
pressure
man.
on the ARs or SMGs for the Falcons if they want to stay in this series.
Yeah, your star players are your SMGs. They got to take over. I mean,
I've
I know
also
everybody's gonna look at
noticed
the map one, look
that
at
my
RC
mate
stat line and be like,
Puckett's
he's
got a
the one who
Toronto Ultra
outcosted.
t-shirt
Like,
on,
yeah,
by the way.
Can he play a little bit better? Sure, but the pace setters, the SMGs have to be on the same page and making plays together.
New maps so far.
You see that?
Both in favor of the Surge, but we are going to see 2 more matches tonight, and we have a feeling this will not our only dose of Rewind in Dealership. The new Search and Destroy maps that you also saw a little hard point on. So talk to me a little bit about Dealership moving forward, Allie.
I'm excited for Dealership. I think there's a lot of room for opportunity on
Rewind
this map, as we
hardpoint.
saw.
I want
you know,
Rewind
you don't have to see the
hardpoint
one-dimensional
in the game.
bangouts. Unfortunately, though, on the flip side, you go over to Rewind. This was a map everybody was kind of favoring at the
This is the
beginning
first
of
series of the
season
day,
before
yeah.
it
We've
got
got,
kicked
so
out for a
the
couple
next
of
2 are
weeks.
bangers, to
Same
be
sort
fair.
of deal. We're going to see
We've
a
got
lot of
OpTic
bangouts towards
plays
this middle side of
Røkkr.
the map, but I think this
Kenny-
helps a lot
Kenny
of
get
teams
back.
rather than hurts them.
So with Vault and Skyline gone,
And then,
does this help frontline, backline, specific play styles? What do you see?
and then we've
Yeah,
got
I mean,
last game of the day,
Dealership is
Ultra
gonna be
V
some of those
FaZe.
maps,
So
right?
we're
like,
looking
when you
forward
talk
to it,
about
for sure.
Rewind, Like, Rewind's a map early on. You can make different plays. Like, if you do get bombed outside,
I
DVD,
think,
live
Ryan,
clutch
I
opportunities.
think
mean, I
when
think
they're
everybody
gone,
back
they're
to
gone.
Sleepy, one of the better players on this map, just kind of roaming around making plays from
So
gens.
make sure
And
if you're
wanna
looking
have
for
a
any
slower
Ultra merch
approach, you
right now, I
can.
believe
Have
there
a
is a
guy
sale
out
on.
towards street, take
Because
your
I
time,
believe
get
when it's
information,
gone,
and
it's
you can
gone.
wrap. You can go towards
So-
the B-bomb site. So I really do like Rewind being back. Just a traditional COD map, I feel like.
We got Season 3 loading up in the
I'd
Call of
love
Duty
to see
universe,
this
and
map
you
be
can
played.
see we've got some fresh game maps as well. Barrage, Nomad, and the return of Firing Range. Firing Range, I expect
I'd love to see
see on a
Barrage and Firing
competitive
Range in rank
level
play
eventually,
and see how it plays
Search.
out.
Yeah, maybe in Search and Destroy, I think it could work. We can't have it for respawn, unfortunately, anymore. Just wouldn't work too well for Hardpoint. But some of these new maps, I mean, obviously the players got to get to testing. I mean, you got to get in there, you got to get to test and see how they work. Because when we get towards the end of the year, it's nice to have fresh new maps and change our meta.
All right, if you guys want to see Firing Range on the
I still
CDL
think
level, make sure you head over to
when
Twitter at
the mid-season
MerkJD.
update happens-
He's in charge of all of our competitive decisions and
It could
has
work
been
for
since
Surge.
Yeah, all of them.
2016.
I
Sole
still
dictator.
think
Merc, is it
Haven
because we don't have capture the
looks
flag or
actually
domination?
class.
Why are you
No,
hating on
it's
my Firing Range, bro?
Just doesn't
4v4,
work. These
dude, it
games
could
are
totally
way too
work.
fast. These games are way too
4v4, it
fast.
could totally work.
It just doesn't work.
We played
anymore.
Bocage, we can play Firing Range Hardpoint.
Bocage is bigger. It's insane, actually.
Is
Yeah,
it
Bocage
actually?
is bigger, and it's still God. I'd never want to cast Bocage.
Yeah, I think we just need to rethink how maybe we're making some of these maps.
And how the spawn system works.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in.
But maybe some of the other ones, there's supposed to be more additions, I think, too.
Yeah,
right?
Hearing
We
you,
got a
Mitch.
bunch-
I'm
we got a
hearing
bunch
you,
coming.
buddy.
Like mid-season, right?
Yeah, it was mid-season or next season. I know there's a bunch coming.
Hearing you,
Well, there's
Papa.
some at the start of this, and then I think mid-season.
Yeah, well, we'll see. No, I mean, I'm hoping for. I'm always for the evolution of our.
No, but yeah, Fire Edge, even in like BO1 for like search,
Bro, I actually think
it wasn't my favorite.
OBS Bokage on this
We're
game would
dropping
be sick.
range.
That's about it.
I
No,
actually
honestly,
think it'd be
domination
sick.
CTF it works, but I just a much different game. We are
Yeah.
flying. We have attack, sprint, we have
No
slides.
BS.
No, very, very different. Very, very different. But this is how the series looks so far. And I kind of like what Chris, or not Chris, but Ant was
I feel like you
talking
put
about,
Bokage instead of what? Protocol,
talking
maybe?
about like how they were slow on hardpoint, because I think we talk sometimes about Surge, like on Hacienda, how like they have these. Like,
I'm telling you,
slow
imagine
animation
there was a
things,
world,
like,
right,
different
where we were
types of
able to
slow.
take
Like,
maps from
they,
just
like,
every
make
game
decisions
and just
quickly.
put them in a map pool.
And then they can be very patient and work.
We take a
things
max
slowly.
of 2 from each game and move forward
That's
the
probably
year.
hardest thing when you're a new team. Is just
So you've
to
got
get things to be very
like
decisive,
Moscow
execute things
from
fast,
Cold War.
get on the same
You've got
page.
like
only done that
Tuscan
breaks how many
and
times,
or
right? Like, how many times have you broken a P2 of Hacienda together? Just
Usually
Berlin
different ways.
from Vanguard.
One of the biggest skill gaps probably this year goes on is like how fast
You got
we can make
Hotel
decisions and work
from
together as a cohesive
MW2.
unit. And
You
yeah,
got
that'll be the biggest
6-star from
struggle when
MW3.
you're a new squad, and while you're playing against a team that is
Imagine.
like a fine
But no.
machine with Surge right now. So
I gotta watch.
difficult so far.
I gotta watch and
can't be
play
too critical of Vegas on
Vault
Vegas 'cause
Control.
This matchup, and it's their first match, but we'll see.
I mean, are we
We'll give 'em a little bit of
serious?
time. You know I was critical of the last roster, right? We gave that plenty of time. We gave that too much time. This one we'll give a bit. We'll see if they can continue to improve, but up against it right now and maybe facing a 3-0. We'll see if they can battle back on the vault.
I missed
Exit
out. Bro,
trying
I
to get the
played.
opening. Nice little
Like,
slide
the
out
thing
in
was,
Shao, not
back
able
in the
to
day,
take
like, I
second
played
though.
these old CODs, right?
Varsity's in a
But it was
world
only
of
ever, like,
trouble as
public matches. I
Nasty's
never
got an SMG
played
in hand, and
comp
he's able to shut
till
down two.
it
Breaks
was
the
back to
whole
boots
time
after the
there as he gets
jetpacks
caught
again.
Hitching and trying to push
I'm a
forward.
COD vet, actually. Oh my god,
See what
Exit's
Exit can
frying.
do
Hold
off
on.
spawn as he's able to get right back into the mix.
Yeah, you're trying to just find anything right now, but Surge is giving you nothing. Maybe a bit of an opening with RC's able to hit that AR.
Yeah, I mean, I said it earlier, like,
Now starting to
even
work
if
his
Falcons
8-point
won that
is
S&D or
Falcons
hardpoint,
and doing
it's
a good job,
double
as
vault,
Nameless was talking about. He just
which
thinks it's
is
behind
some
the
of
subs.
Surge's
That's where
best
the
map.
power is gonna be from him.
Oh!
He's not wrong. Exited 5 in a row, up to 8 and 2.
The Saudi Prince!
Nice little multi-kill there.
The
Just
Saudi
onto the save
Prince.
point.
Oh, slide cancel
Hold on here.
Shao. Thing of beauty there as he gets it, and he should have this 8
Hold on
point.
here. Okay, they get
There's the
ticks.
extension, a minute 20
And
Great
it's
shutdown
gone.
there from Surge, though. As you go 4 for 1, kind of in that transition moment, maybe from points, and look at them.
I
They
didn't even
just
think
get
it was that long,
4,
Danny. No,
1
I think it was
and
like
3.
a few days,
Flying
wasn't
at
it?
you. Nasty. Already headbutting you back towards spawn, controlling the other side. We'll hop to him. That'll be Neptune that's looking to get eyes. And we'll see if he can find it.
Okay, so
He
the
finds
problem
some bullets,
is-
and he's not able to get away.
Is we're
Exit will hunt
already
him down,
back
but now you're under 60 seconds.
to
Lives,
the
I mean, you've got
someone
enough
help
to get around
exit
Wham, but it's gonna be
narrative.
tough.
Yeah, it's- I think you're just thinking like what
Someone help
expectation
him!
you get. I think you're already happy with the 3. If
He's
you're
9
Falcons.
and 3.
Progress,
Yeah,
something
considering
going on.
that situation towards the start.
It was actually
But yeah,
13
Exit
days
gets you out
off
of it.
there.
But now you have to deal with well,
That's what I
Boots is not in
mean.
his
Law,
house yet.
the law passed
Not in his house yet, but
like
Nasty is there.
back in the past of,
He's gonna be the
like
first to fall.
DW
His
and
teammates did
beyond
too.
then.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
leasing it.
VO3 and onwards, that's me.
Nasty gets cleaned out though, and now we'll get right over to L4. Both weapons now to work with.
Bro, I mean,
5
look
lives
at
remaining
these.
for
Look at the
Falcons. Can you somehow
scoreboard,
muster
bro.
out 1 tick here? Not looking likely, but this will be your last chance to do so. Priest to challenge. He misses a bullet or 2 and not able to finish that off. Neptune now with the AR out.
What I worry about is how
Under 10
quickly
seconds
does
to go,
like
just trying to keep
the
them out
morale
the
of this
point. No
roster
response
go
left for
into the
Falcons.
pack.
This is your last chance to go. Exton nearly catches a fastball to the face. So
that's what I thought he
lanes
had
him up
still.
Oh my
top.
God,
I thought he did
04.
too. Honestly, I thought I saw the hit marker for it, but 04 will get 3 to close
Exton's
out
got
the
12
round.
kills,
They are
map
all
1.
Smiles.
For
Fist bumping
round
away,
1.
and
Can
things are
someone
still
help
rock and
him?
rolling in the surge camp.
Yeah, Boots is he's drinking his morning coffee. It's early over there. Early over there still. For them, probably.
Yeah. Say, is it that early?
Yeah, it's 12:40. Gamer schedule.
And it's gone.
He's drinking tea, dude. He looks like a tea
You
guy.
know what it used to be like.
He's a tea guy to me.
You were doing that like 2 years ago, like waking up.
I don't know. It's not really, because once our streaming schedule started, I kind of was up.
That's a good
early,
point.
Right? Like, it's been a minute now since I was a night owl. I'm an early worm or whatever. You call it.
Sure.
Yeah,
It's an early bird.
early bird.
Early bird,
Early
yeah.
bird is the worm. Yeah, not early worm. What am I doing?
Early worm, you're
Maybe
gone.
Maybe I'm the one that took drugs. Holy. Well, right out. we go. We'll see how the offensive opener looks. Okay, well, there's a
Maven
team kill
should
with
be
the
banned.
Gunny, then one with
What
the Trophy,
is going
and you still,
on?
I think, end up going 2 for 2 if you're Falcons. So
Wild.
yeah, interesting opening sequence there. Abuza's like, let me tickle that elbow. He gets on his 5 in a row before he drops.
Oh,
The multi
shit, he
from
just-
Neptune will be the opening out towards the point. He's going to turn that into 3, or does he? He doesn't. Priesta gives him a little bit of a wiggle.
Yeah, I mean, just no aim assists that close in the fight.
This is just, this
As you
is
said,
ugly.
Priesta, the nice little strafe there, finds that kill. Still working this if you are Surge.
This is ugly.
See if RCs can get something going. A couple of rough respawns for him. Can't get anything going. I mean, most of the team's getting slammed outside of Exnet, to be honest with you. So
Like, look
hard
at
to
the
point him out, but
scoreboard, bro.
you've got point control now. It's another multi for Neptune. Second bit of progress is
Like, you
done.
just
Time
don't- you
extension
just
is
hate to see
close.
it.
Falcons trying to think of how they want to attack this. They're just going to give it up and take some routes. Going the whole way around is going to be Pred.
He double team kill off the
He's
rip.
hoping he's going to find something. He is able to find one, and he'll get away, so he'll continue maybe to be a thorn in the side for a moment. For Surge, you're trying to set up your first push.
Okay,
Pred
Pred with
continues to
2,
pick
okay.
apart.
Yeah, you do get 04 pushed up, though. So you're going to have to find that kill if you are Priesta able to do so. So good find there. He was
Exit
up
still
towards
needs
that
out.
statue. He gets an
He's
arc
still
and
gagging for
could
it,
be
bro.
very difficult. But they do have ammo control, does Surge. So they're spawning ammo. They know. All right, Exnet, Pred, probably poolside. That is the right call. They just want to get control of their base before they start this first push.
And he spotted him. He did. I was trying to see if Exnet got through.
This
They do
is,
get
this
eyes
is
on
Mayday,
him.
Mayday. Mayday.
No,
They're both sides of our spawn.
He's
Mayday.
going to wait for this.
Mayday.
You've got like 2 2-on-2s going down. You have one happening towards Art.
This is
one on the
worst
other
case
side in
scenario.
ammo. You've still got 2 bodies towards Art.
Fucking
Trying to
hell,
get through
Byron.
shots is nasty. Can't hit them on the cross. So
04 never full cleared this. He never full cleared bottom. So Pred just
He
lurked.
should get
just
sniffed out.
waited, stayed patient.
Yeah.
It was like, if they're not going to work the objective, I'm not coming out of Art. And well, the patience pays off.
No, it sure does. I thought that was a really good chance there for Surge to make something happen, but so far going to be tied.
Look at this
3
guy.
tiers. Maybe
Look at this
multi-kill
guy. I told
again
you,
from
every
Neptune
time
will be
throughout the
difference.
game, there'll be a time where this
You
guy
got 2
just
bodies up for
will
Falcons
hop a
trying to
piece.
battle right now.
and just
2
bail them
spawning
out.
deep. You got them spawning where you want them to.
Look, look.
Can you now capitalize? Still ripping.
I told you,
roaring.
it
This is
happens
Neptune,
every
though.
single
He
map.
absolutely is just trying to shoulder it.
Look!
Neptune put in the
Every
blender
map.
as he
Multiple
gets
times
fried.
in the
First
map.
bit of progress is done. You've got the tick advantage now.
This is done.
Spree looking to continue. 2 underneath Neptune. Damage in. Info in.
This is done.
Now how much time can he buy?
Oh.
I did not think he was reaching out like that.
I already 2 ticks, as you said, but I wish I could move like that for a life, honestly. My thumbs do not work like that anymore.
Nope. Yeah, the game looks so much more fluid.
Yeah.
Oh, I can just
What's
see
doing
it
sliding
now,
back
man.
and
There's
forth,
going to be a
cha-cha sliding on
CDL
your face.
hater
Yeah, I've
tweet.
got auto text for it, and I still
There's
can't
going to be a
see it.
CDL hater tweet, and it's going to be
Props to these guys, but
despicable.
you're close to taking the offense. Just a little bit more to go. Your last chance to chow it, and they're able to close it out at least. But what? You have
Because
5
if I
ticks.
pull up this breaking point match, I don't think I'm going to
Did they
like
finish
what I'm
the point?
seeing.
No.
Oh, timer now, right? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say.
No, yeah, the
On
last
the,
right now.
on
yeah,
the
I was gonna
box
say.
score.
So yeah, 5 ticks. I was just thinking to myself.
Yeah, you looked at me. I was like, did I just black out?
No, I did.
Oh. Honestly, I'm pacing so much right now. I don't know, dude. I'm exercising. I did an hour and a half Peloton ride today, and I don't know, I'm kind of twisted, but like,
We're turned.
I'm like twisted, like tired.
We're
Like, kinda
we just all knew this was a 3-0.
yeah. I'm shaking my ass. I don't know what's gotten into me, Joe. Now that I'm fit.
We're ready for the next one. Banger, OpTic, Minnesota. I mean, we got another round. I
Actually,
lied.
I'm excited for that. Yeah. Yeah, we still got
Locked
one more
in.
round. Okay.
This
Okay.
is-
Joe
this
maybe
is-
took some extra medicine today.
Bro, I
Looking
wonder
to
if
close
I
out
wonder
his
if
surge
the
on
pros
defense.
get off a series like this. You know when it happens? 'Cause it happens to everyone. I wonder if they get like
Still just
absolutely
getting
world
bodied
starred in a
over the course of
series,
these 2 respawns.
and they
So
think
he's got
I'm
some
gonna have a
momentum in this
CDL
one.
hater
Again,
tweet
it's a
after this.
Tough challenge.
I
here
wonder.
against Surge. RC's trying to
Yeah,
get the
I
fight,
mean,
but win
Maven
that one.
so far within a
Progress
series, by the way,
brewing
today,
there on end.
has said
Must
that
just
he's
watch this
on
close now
drugs
with
and
us.
he's
He's believing
shaking
in the
ass.
reverse
So,
sweep.
No, he's
I
watching
mean,
it
sure,
close, Joe,
go
because
for
he
it.
can't see.
He's trying to switch with the energy in the room.
Yeah.
0-2-0-2 comeback.
Sure, why not?
We've seen it before. Will we see it again? 04 and Pred both light up the feed for opposite sides. You've got some
Why not?
A-side control now if you are Surge. Next big push looming here for Falcons. RC's catching some strays through the doorway. Priesta trying to capitalize.
I mean, I don't think it helps that they are playing.
That's one.
They are
Numbers
playing
to
a
Falcons,
very
I thought for a
like
moment here, but
practiced,
you're still gonna have a
structured.
one-on-one around the point until the reinforcements get in. The reinforcements will come in quicker for Falcons. That's a nice gunfight win for Pred. So numbers in, extension
team in
in
Vancouver.
Now here
you
we
know?
go. Nameless is getting fired up, dude. You think this is where it happens?
But this team has
This
just
is the
come
tough part now.
second at the
Can
last
you get
major,
beat?
and you're asking a
Yeah,
pretty
I mean,
much
last time they got A,
pickup
they didn't
team
get anything on the
to
map.
beat them in some of their best maps, by the way. Like
See if they can do a better
like I
job
said,
this
map
time
4 is
around.
Vault Hardpoint,
RC's
and they
bringing
are
it
one of the best Vault
and able to
Vault
take 'em
Hardpoint.
out.
This 4-man, anyway.
Just making sure no one gets into their ammo.
Is one
kind
of
the
the
latest
best
push.
Vault
You have 90
Hardpoint
seconds to
teams
work with.
in
You
the
don't have a
game.
ton of opportunities though, because you've got no one really forward. The battle for maybe art side control hasn't really started yet. It takes a pull side route. So Booze is going to be the one watching that in the cross from top art.
Yeah, I mean, the one good thing is you have ammo control, right? Normally where someone on Surge is. But you still have so much to fight on through. You can see Neptune, he's trying to get aggressive that way. Pred's going to catch him off spawn. RC's now just trying to flank, but yeah, comms are there, teamwork is there from Surge. 3 dead once again.
Yeah, I think I like we've seen players struggle in this map, like some ARs, you pull out a sub, you know, kind of get in the mix a little bit, apply pressure onto A, can turn out great, but now when you have to get
Not a
B,
horrendous look right now. I
your
mean,
ARs
it's
are gotta
15
win some
plays
fights,
12.
like, to
You've
win
got
that
8
B-side
cabs.
street and really get you up.
You do have to
We'll see if
win
they
the
can do
round,
that.
obviously,
Pressure to
but
kind of Priest and RCs maybe find openings, or will Pred find the openings for them? Not going to happen because Nasty just snaps onto his forehead and puts him in the dirt. 30 seconds now to go. 5 life deficit.
Yeah, he punched him in the
look at that little ginger man frying.
That
Look at him.
disgusting. Like to see that from Nasty's POV. Did you say it's still winnable, Ant?
It's still winnable.
It is. You gotta believe.
guess
I heard it in the back as well. It's so
Never
winnable.
say it's over until what is it, the fat lady sings. Or I don't even know what's the thing.
It's
No,
still
not.
Here
winnable.
we go, 3 dead.
Okay, all right.
I need some spawn kills out of Priester.
This
I
is
need
their
some spawn
opportunity.
kills.
You've got art control.
And
You
you
got
gotta
the
deal with
spawning out
04
deep.
though. Yeah,
This
they-
is perfect.
Where
Can
is
you
7
deal with
going?
that number
Where
1
is
on the
7
minimap
going?
ammo?
You see, they can't stack the
Oh, and he's getting ripped off, man.
Priesta gets zapped. Nasty wins a big one. 4 seconds left to go. Exit's got to get on.
Get it. Just get it over and
Throws his
done with.
body
Just
out
end the
there.
map.
Needs
End the
some
map.
Pred
End
trying
the
to
map.
do that. He can't really dip, dive, and dance too much because there's no time to work with. The clock is done. The Falcons are done. New team, same result, but listen. It's the first match against a top 2, top 3 team in the game.
I mean,
right
it's
now.
not the first match that you wanted.
Nobody expected to
be
win.
honest.
Maybe would have liked to see a little bit more of a battle, but I didn't have any expectations coming into this.
No, if you didn't think this was a 3-0, 3-1, then you are wild.
Yeah. No, I think it was better looking than some of our Friday schedules, just due to
Ben
the fact
said
that
Falcons 3-0
we
to
have
me.
FaZe versus Ultra, we have Kenny versus OpTic. There's some great storylines today, but map-wise, it's a quick
It's
one.
exactly
there.
what that
It
man
is all
said to me.
Surge. They're right back to work. They look to make subtle improvements over the course of this qualifier, maybe battle back to a grand final come Major 3, but the road starts here with a nice 3-0 victory. Leading the way again in the respawn for them is going to be their subs. Still a pretty balanced effort, but in the kill columns, it's 0-4 and Neptune putting in work. And while you see your ARs putting in the assists, kind of what you want.
Yeah, Nasty only dies 11 times. Best thing about this, we got to see the lineup, but also see dealership in map 2 was great to see for the first.
We should have a map set here
We'll see
for
if we get some more
the
later on
second
today.
series.
Yeah,
So
and we'll look for improvements. Obviously, want to see what Vegas Falcons are able to do, but it's a new look roster. You've been scrimming a week. We'll see how they will battle back in. First
Let me,
showing not so great, but
let me
more
see if I
to
can go
come.
find some.
To break it down before kind of the big match of the day, our match number 2. Desk, break it down.
That's right. We got the Minnesota Røkkr and Kenny taking on OpTic Texas after this. But
We get
first,
COD
let's
League up.
revisit the first match of our qualifier for Major 3. Vancouver Surge not missing a beat after the major. Eyes were going to be on Neptune.
Skyline
and
Hardpoint
they
map
keep
1.
The numbers that they did on land.
we get a
Answer against the
rewind
Falcons.
surge map too as well. Hold on.
Absolutely, and I'm glad you brought up 04 because I mean that
Hold
still
on.
wasn't a
And then
third match. I mean, you
triple
go back to
protocol
round
to
number
end.
3. Falcons, they get a stack onto that 8 point, but unfortunately, like it's 04 that comes out of the cut. He manages to find
This just
3
doesn't look
players
right.
on
This
his
just
own.
still
So for
doesn't
Vegas
look right.
Falcons, this whole map was just losing the trading battles. They were getting on the points, they were getting map pressure, but when it came down to the big moments in the trades, it was Vancouver Surge on top.
And I look at this Falcons roster, and it's kind
I
of
mean,
like
we're
an
going to
eight
this
slot,
completely
right?
blind about this new Røkkr. Like, we have no idea what they're good at, what they're not good
on
at.
this level, but they got whopped. How long before it takes a team like this to gel? How much time do you need to give a team?
Yeah, I mean, everybody's got to get comfortable. I mean,
I
you're
know
gonna
it
probably
actually
rock
does
with
in
this
BRK.
team,
Like, I
you know,
really
at least
don't
through
like it
the
at
stage,
all.
I would assume.
It feels
Like,
wrong.
You look at the AR performances there, though. The subs did set pace that map. You know, I really didn't think they did on the map 1. On that one, they did, and there's just nowhere to be found. You know, if you're RCs, if you're Priesta, you get to a good position. If you're Priesta at the end there, up top art, and you don't find it, you get ripped off the head. Right, those are impact kills that a world champion has to make. So I think if your team is performing like this, you're gonna have to make a change in this split.
You said something in the green room. Can I share it?
Yeah, sure.
this is the last opportunity for Arcities and Priest.
Yeah, 100%. I 100% think it's their last chance. And performances like that, man, like, that's just not good.
No.
While they may be on the decline, there is a star rising in Vancouver. He earns your Scub Play of the Game, and at just 21 years old, this man barely can get inside the bar. 04 has a bright future in front of him.
So this is a streak I was talking about heading into this map number 1. 04 was like 1-6 at one point. And
Yeah,
then
imagine
he goes
Ken
on a
just
5
kills
or
Dashio
6
shots.
straight
He
at this
first
V3,
line.
and this
Boy,
is where
who
the game
starts
loses
spraying
control
him down.
on the side of Vegas Falcons. 04 gets heated up, and he
starts
just goes
spraying
on the
him.
heater for the rest of the respawns throughout
Well, I mean,
this
Rhymes,
series,
you
and
say that
that's what
to
makes
prove
him
they're
such a
not a Scrim
dangerous
team.
player. It's one of those
I
players
mean,
that can
the
make
day
it
after
bounce
they,
back like that,
I'm
and
pretty,
it
or the day or
makes the
two after
impact
they,
everything for side of Vancouver Surge.
they
I mean, just
7-1
finding
FaZe or
multi-kills
whatever
in,
it
like,
was.
huge situations to like slow them down.
They went
stack them,
0-8
make
versus
them
LAT,
regroup, right?
and then I don't think it went well against
Also,
Boston
like, he took
either,
a huge
to be honest.
step, at the last
That
major
day.
that we saw.
Obviously,
From online
good
to
days
LAN,
and
like,
bad days
teams
happen.
getting
Do you
better
know what I
and
mean?
better
In
with every
scrims and
match.
stuff. But
Rambo Ray is smiling for multiple reasons. Congratulations, Papa. Your team just
Let's go,
picked up another dub. To talk about it, we have 04 joining us in the winner's circle. 04, how happy has Rambo Ray been this week?
I mean, bro, every scrim he just cheesing cheek to cheek.
Will you give another reason to smile? 1.43 in your
yo,
3-0
JB, yeah, really
over
close
Vegas.
series.
Did
Yeah,
they give you a
that's
challenge at all
exactly
throughout
what
the
that
series?
was.
Nah, not at all.
Yeah, it didn't really look like it. 04. And honestly, it's one of those series when I can't even ask you too much about it because you guys look so clean. So instead, this is our first time talking to you since the major. Obviously, fall a little bit short in that grand final, but for the side of Vancouver Surge, I mean, this is the best y'all have looked in a very long time. How do you approach Major 3 now after having that experience in that grand final?
Expand our map pool for sure.
Yeah.
Skyline wasn't in our bag. Now working on it in scrims. Can't say the results, but you know it's getting there. Our S&D, it's all right, 50-50 I think, and our control is getting a lot better.
Got it.
04, first of all, congratulations.
That was
You looking
not 40
unbelievable out
minutes.
there,
I reckon
better
that
with
was
every
even-
single match.
Hang on a minute.
I want to talk to you a little bit about like your confidence and approach towards you know, being a Call of Duty pro.
Of
because,
actual gameplay.
You know, I feel like when you first came into the league, you had a lot of back and forth with players.
So
like,
we've gone-
players that were
that was
already
a
from
30
and,
minute.
like trying to like
53.
little you or say like you weren't as good. And now that you've proven
So that's
that
a 10-minute map.
consistent basis now, does that confidence
10-minute
like,
map.
affect your gameplay at all going forward?
Then we've got
Honestly, I think
35.
I'm a dog. Like I think any given day I could just pop take. And I think that goes with the rest of the team. I don't think I lost
Another
confidence
10-minute
'cause
map.
the
There's
last
30-minute
major,
series.
I wasn't great. I'll be honest. I think every COD player has like that little.
Hey, you leave that dog 04 alone. You leave that man alone.
You know,
I know the hair
grinding,
struggles.
weights,
I'm a
and,
man. I'm a man.
it looks like I'm back
I'm a
in
man
form.
struggling with the hair.
Before I would agree, you're looking like a dog. If you were a dog, though, in real life, what breed would you be?
Might be a little pit bull, boss.
That's the only answer. That's my pitbull right there. 04, congrats on another dub.
Thank you.
I'll get him the helmet.
That's the man who originally
I'll
turned
lend him
things
it.
around for Vancouver Surge.
I know
Let's
the
point
struggles.
that out.
So we have a bulldog now.
We got a bulldog?
We got a pit
We got pitbull.
Dang, man. We got some dogs out there.
Well, get your dogs out.
Hey, don't disrespect the Magneto helmet.
Take off your
I am. Don't disrespect it. So you try it. When I've got a full head of hair come 50, and half of you guys are bald as shit. Of course I have the brother. I told you guys I'm not going bald. Hey, if you want to go bold, that's a decision on you. If you're happy bold, you go for it. I am not going bold, gents.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I am not doing it. Yeah, I do. BRK, you should have seen me the other night. I had the helmet on. I had the red light mask on. And there was another bit that Luna's got at the minute where it was it goes on your chest as well. Yeah, but JB, you don't have hair problems, and you somehow get haircuts that make it look like you do. I don't know how that happens.
Pick it up perfectly. RCXD out.
Anyway, we finally get a new look OpTic series next. Come on, then. Come on, then.
Sitting back. It just doesn't feel good. Been able to clean up one. Scrap.
I still can't believe this happened.
Just waiting. No way, dude. RCXD
On main stage as well.
These guys are just having way too much fun. No reason to swat out.
You know you're rich. I don't spend my money on anything. I don't buy any. Why are we showing more ultra clips of us getting ripped off the desk?
What a massive 1v2 clutch. And it's only 14
I'm
now
sick of
needed
it.
for FaZe. That was a terrific sequence. They just have to worry about this
I'm
guy.
sick
They
of
don't know
it.
if he's gonna jump in the window, don't want to route. He
Every
is just
time
hesitating.
I look over on the screen,
C9.
every single time, there's a clip that comes out of the event. It's always
He wins another 12 streak to close it out.
someone on ultra just getting cooked. What did I say? What did I say if I had to watch this clip again? I can't believe I'm looking at it again. I can't deal with it anymore. Please tell me it shows me Celium chasing 04 down the tunnel. Please. I want to see it. No, I know, Reaper. I know. They're obviously going to show it, but goddamn, I think I've seen the clip 14 times on broadcast. And the doorstop. The doorstop trophy. Here we go. Brady, what's good, buddy?
Team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away.
Oh, it's gonna feel so weird seeing Kenny on the wrong side of the player cams.
Suit up at the in-game shop.
Yeah, Rhymes. I think a couple people have had that recently. Don't worry. Wait, I wonder if they've got any video for Ken. Oh, they do. Oh, it's just that. I thought we were going to get a little bit more. No way, Rhymes. You'll get your XP one way or another. We'll get it there for you. We'll get it for you.
There's a new Sith Lord in Minnesota. He goes by the name of Kylo Ken, and today Kenny gets to take on his former roster. Just 2 weeks ago, he collected a World Championship ring alongside OpTic Texas. Today, he's looking to hand them a loss and take 10 more points towards Minnesota.
And this is a revenge match for Minnesota. They just got handed a tough loss from OpTic Texas in elimination round 1 of what we thought was going to get the ball rolling.
It actually was clean, Arnie. Facts.
Unfortunately, that got stopped short. So
What What optics do you what gameplay do you want them to use?
I know Ken is going to be the storyline, but
What do you want them to use? Last year.
Is Estriel going to be the greatest player of all time? I look at his trajectory; it's just been going up.
Yeah, I mean, Estriel's, I think he's going to be a superstar in our league. He's unbelievable. I mean, the kid is so immensely
We're not getting
talented.
into JB
He's in the
speaking to
prime
women on
of
this
his
stream. We're not
right
doing
now,
it.
And, you know, you want to capitalize
We're
when you have talent like that on your team, right? So
I'm
Minnesota
not doing
looking
it.
around, they're like,
I'm
who
not
can we
doing
get?
it.
We need to get somebody who can, like, come in, be a culture changer for this roster, and who can lead this team because we know we have firepower.
Yes.
Well, I know they BRK. I know they took it away and got it sorted. I think so. I think it's just.
You know, he can be streaky, but when he's going, he's
I think it's just a thing of time.
Slayer AR, always going to be a
Hey, Rhymes, I'm gagging for one of these chairs as well, bro.
Dynamic roster that really hinges on like the leadership of Kenny.
Now that I've like
So he's
sat in
gotta
it
be able to
forever,
do
like
that
I
for
actually think I
State.
prefer it to my
Commanders, they just got their
Secret Labs
quarterback.
right now.
See if they can
Again, I
make
just
a
don't know
deep
if that's
run. Al, you
because
get that reference.
No, I don't.
100%.
I just say it all the time, so I'm used to this now instead of my Secret Labs one.
OpTic.
OpTic Texas.
Because
So who would they be?
L Secret Labs, W Blacklight. Am I right or am I right?
Why would I
A
know
lot of
that?
expectations.
Am I right or am I right?
Sometimes we win championships in the 90s. Let's take a look at Big Bruce. Bruce's squad because he and Shotzi win a world championship with Pred and Kenny. But now they have rebuilt the squad, welcoming Hook back.
Oh, yeah, no, be okay. Again, I'll chase it up for you. I got you.
It's just the solo trials after solo trials. Every single time we'd watch this team, it didn't feel like they were playing as a team. And sometimes the spark would get let off, whether it was a play made by a player, whether it was the crowd.
Oh, Daddy, you're an
Something
idiot.
would set it off, and that's when we would see them at their peak. But it just hasn't been happening consistently. So what do? They hop potato this roster a couple of times. You keep Shotzi and Dasty.
Yeah,
bring in
it's
Skies. Skies doesn't have the best performance, but also doesn't have the worst. He's soaking hill time, and now you're adding in another player that you had previously.
Yeah, I
and you're
believe
hoping that
this
it
one's
gels
called the
everything
Kraken, I
together.
think.
The expectation just isn't matching.
Rhymes, buddy.
the results.
And we talked a little bit about pressure. We are past
And
the
it is
halfway
dope.
point
It
of the
is
season.
dope.
You only have 5 matches here in this
Imagine,
qualifier.
I'm actually,
5
bro,
in the next
I
qualifier.
really,
And the
really
2
hope for
leaders.
Kenny's sake
OpTic have only scored 20
that
points
he
since
comes out here
Yeah, I
and
mean,
just
this
drops
is
an
massive,
absolute
Chris.
nuke.
You look at their schedule too. Like, this is a match that you
They probably
want
still
to W
lose.
in. Obviously, you're going up
Probably.
against the guy you just dropped as well in Kenny,
But
so a must win. And when you look at this OpTic team, when Hook was on
This
team,
strength
like,
of
they were
this
top
strength
4 in
of,
all
of
3
schedule
games.
is so
Røkkr
light.
was great.
Like you,
Hook
if
was,
you're
the
OpTic, you
most
have to go
consistent
4-1 here.
respawn player. And taking a look at their schedule here,
You couldn't ask for better.
if
dude.
you
Yeah.
lost to Røkkr, though, you are in a very tough spot because you got.
They do, Liam, but I believe the shipping is a bit on the side, no matter where you go, just because obviously all the league teams are in North America. So
easy, you don't play thieves. I think it'd be pretty tough, especially for a team that went 0-18.
Allie, do you think this is easy? You seemed pretty excited when it first came. I didn't see Atlanta FaZe until the very end there. That was either. But how do you feel about OpTic's chances going 4-1?
When you put like the expectation of OpTic Texas, I typically see that roadmap and I'm
Are you
like,
more streaming
okay,
now?
this
We're
is
only allowed
doable
to
for
stream
OpTic
all this on
Texas. You
YouTube.
know, if you had
Honey,
stacked
it's
a couple of,
still
like, Thieves in that
it's
lineup or
still
something, then
YouTube
maybe
exclusive.
I would've felt a certain way about it. But for OpTic Texas, the expectation that them and the community has for them, that's not a bad roadmap.
Hook the Nuke makes his return in green today. Where is he playing? Well, he'll be starting things off.
Rewind S&D map. We got a Skyline bang out map 1 as well.
For game number 2, so that is 2 new maps.
So Røkkr are actually, if I'm not mistaken, a really good red card
Minnesota
team.
Røkkr are trying to win in the middle here. They're 100% either going to try to steal that Skyline hard point last time.
If I'm not mistaken, let me pull up the stats here. I remember they used to play it like map 5 against everyone and win it.
100% across the board. And then same
So,
thing with the
let me-
protocol. Other than that map 5, they are 0-5 protocol search and destroy. So they want
Yeah,
to try to do it.
they
in
are
the middle
2-0
of
on the map.
Yeah, I mean, the protocol
So-
is a map that if you're mini, you've tried to add it to your map pool all year long.
Yeah.
It just hasn't worked.
Triple
right?
proto, I mean, yeah.
It's a new look.
I'm
on the side of
interested.
OpTic
I'm
Texas,
interested
new
to
look
see
as
for
well,
the.
right?
Look
So,
at him! Look at him! Look at him!
With OpTic Texas, we've been watching scrims. They've been cooking. You know, to keep it frank, they've been frying in a lot of their scrims, but they got to go up against Kylo Ken. Man, we're seeing some of the pictures getting put on social media. He's back.
I love this because he goes from the green.
Dealership was in the
lightsaber
first
to
series,
Texas,
Ja.
He goes from the red and LA Thieves,
So-
and now he's got the purple. And the only other person with a purple lightsaber
Mace
is
Windu.
Mace Windu, and it basically represents perseverance, determination, and I don't think of a better thing to describe Kenny the entirety of this season, especially just as a player that gets better near the end of the year. That shows a lot of perseverance for me and a lot of determination because he's been hot potatoed on all these rosters. Put some respect on the world champ's name.
Allie just
I think he
gave
might be
another
faded, Arnie. I
10,000
think he
Star
might be
Wars
faded.
fans. Congratulations right there.
I
with
really
the
hope
Mace
Kenny has a
Windu
legacy
call
series.
out.
I hope he
See
drops
what
like.
Kenny can do.
I hope
He
at
won
least
in
he's
the past.
positive because if he goes on this
Kenny,
roster as well
OpTic will pay for this. That's what we've seen. Will he be able to
and
take his
drops
anger out
like
on OpTic
a
today? I say yes.
like a
I'm going
point
Minnesota Røkkr
point
to
6
make it
again, like it's just
95 correct predictions.
it's just
Rosalie.
not it's just
I'm
not
gonna
a
try
good
and
look
catch
going
up
down
to
the
you
road.
Here, but not by going opposite. We're gonna go the same way. I'm going Minnesota Røkkr. I have to go with the Star Wars lore.
I'm going with OpTic. I'm just
Why
gonna
are
go
we?
with you guys.
Are
But
we?
no, I mean, OpTic have been unreal in scrims.
We're
You
on
think back to
Mars,
stage one,
mate.
especially
OpTic are
online,
winning this
like,
series.
They were just dominant. I think they're flowing, a change that they all individually on the team wanted. So I think they come in, they get the.
Nameless is going against Minnesota. He doesn't do this, Miles. What is going on in Texas that has this guy so excited?
The scrims have been good.
I don't know, but I'm going to call you guys out right up here. Let's just get this out of the way. Kenny is using Cal Kestis lightsaber from the Survivor Series. And then this Mace Windu nonsense just because it's purple, guys. We're talking about
Yeah, I don't know
insurance.
what you guys
Star
are
Wars
doing.
nerds.
He's been severed. His master is dead. He's on a massive redemption arc, though. That's the vibe.
I'm a Jedi mind trick my way out of here. Go nerd out, bro.
We have. See you later, guys. Honestly, what is going on, Chance? I don't know, but we are setting ourselves up for a very
anyone in the Ultra XP, just make sure you note down how much XP you need, and then I'm sure we can throw it out and drop it by you.
Series back, you have the opportunity for a revenge game. So if Kenny gets
and we'll drop it by you.
Pulling in a seam is the best player of all time after getting dropped, so we get an opportunity to see how he fares.
Yeah, I think we can see what can Kenny do to a roster, to a new roster. I think you've called it the great experiment in the past, but that's going to be interesting. We'll see how this goes. Again, for OpTic,
Gentlemen,
have been looking absolutely fantastic.
For everyone who's struggling with that over there.
On the desk. No doubt about it. I mean, I think the viewership for the FaZe series was in the 30,000s online, so kudos to all the folks watching that one back home. But let's see how it goes. Skies, Who, Shotzzy, Dashy. What a series we have ahead of us, folks. We'll see.
Here we go, gentlemen. New look OpTic, first comp series.
The more I speak, the more I realize that this is 2 squads.
And they're starting. Here we go. Skyline bang out. 3P map 1 versus these guys at LAN. So let's see how different this looks.
OpTic had a catastrophic stage 2. Now they're sort of on the bubble, and Minnesota Røkkr are beneath the bubble, and it's going to be fun to watch them on a Skyline hardpoint. But I know for Minnesota Røkkr, to me, putting Kenny on the squad is just a great experiment. They needed a veteran-style player who can teach them how to win, because they're in the 10th seed overall. They're pretty weak in the respawns.
It's actually crazy how Ken and Pred end up on like the 10th and 12th. That just makes no sense to me.
They're in a very difficult spot, so I think Kenny, it's an opportunity for him to shine, show up as the perfect player, ramp up the team.
Here we go, folks, into our first map here of the series. Of course, we're going to see Rewind in a mo, but until then, ladies and germs, let's dive into this one. Opening gambit goes the way of the OpTic boys.
I mean, yeah, obviously Pred's getting the bag, but like,
once again, on board with Gio. Chancey talked about this a little bit before the match started, but a very comparable lineup on both teams. I mean, you've got aggressive.
Good looks out Røkkr off the rip.
L trigger style players. It's a great square up series.
My God, Ken's getting liquid.
If you're thinking about you want to pack a punch Nero, I think you just get hooked.
Ken's getting liquid. Ken's getting liquid on the map.
Now Gio and Kenny are everything. The AR is getting off to a hot start, and I mean Kenny already 5-2, setting the tone.
Don't say indeed. Dashy Hook back at it. Early time here for Røkkr.
My goodness.
Final 10 seconds.
Hey, good start for Røkkr, up 20.
Players all over it for now. Estro's going to try to make it in. Shotzzy and Hook, they clean house. Left hand side.
It's Skyline, gents. Let's not get it. Let's not get. I mean, hopes up too early of a.
On the retake chance, here we go.
It's a good look. They're off the rip.
Being the man that sets himself up for the team, so Route Man gets paid, and you get paid with hill time. Stuff so far. Shotzzy up top. If anyone's gonna dance around the elevator.
Ken's not got a kill since we were on his POV. No. We got Jolly too early.
Who sets you up? The entire team knocks you down. So far, it has been a perfect P2 hold. The first push there.
I haven't 2x this, by the way, so we might be in Narnia.
Kenny finding himself a pair on.
Kenny's just got 3 on the break.
Skies over by the left. Can he get MGO? Yeah, sure can. Forward we go once again, ladies and gentlemen. Open hard point. 20 to go. Shotzzy the only man for OpTic here, and it looks like Røkkr. Oh dear. I don't want to call it a break just yet because Shotzzy is still alive and still.
Røkkr will get the rest of the scrap. There will be a lead change again.
At least Minnesota Røkkr got the break.
I don't know where Gio's off to.
We know the main storylines. Kenny's 8-6. I mean, this man had a habit of dropping a .8, but at least so far on Skyline, so good. Couple trades rolling through on the feed, and even with Røkkr breaking through old, once again, OpTic.
Common Mitch W in the Ultra XP chat. Common Mitch Dub. Common Mitch Dub.
Well, over the kitchen once again, folks. Slightly change here. Bruce starting to get things going. A little slow start to the map. He find himself a couple more here in kitchen. Yeah,
oh my.
Finds another one. Good time. All for a second. Røkkr with a mid-map break. His Skies in the back line pinched out. Shotzzy now through front. He's finding himself a lot of kills.
I fear it's a sub diff, gents. 12-4 out of this man.
Yeah, he is thriving.
Our Shotzzy, holy.
Him and Hook is a dynamic duo that when they have the hot hand, I mean, they're just the juggernaut.
He's got 12 kills in 2.5 hills. Røkkr are going to have scrap and P4-0. Hold on.
First, like, sort of rotation battle, they're actually going to
hold on here.
Assume they can lock it down. Still 10 seconds of scrap time going to be flowing through, but Røkkr at least have those right side spots.
Oh, they might. One might flip. Never mind. They got blessed.
So an opportunity to get back in.
My God, Ken's getting top roped.
That one was. Well, it doesn't matter. too much. It just allows
that Streak?
the Røkkr to set up. All through grass now. The setup is in place, though. Røkkr should have eyes on this. Esther with tags and a hook on the back line. You force them forward. Trade battle continues, and now no one able to make too much of this. Hook, a slippery customer. What a win.
Can't get broke on the... Oh, Nero with 2 big ones. Nero just saved the hill. Nero gets 4, or gets all 4 on the break.
Røkkr hold.
Yeah, and how about
Holy.
inside the hill going on the 4 spree? That is a monster moment where
Guys off the map.
through, maybe they continue to run away with the game. Sky's found a brand new place to fall off
Ken?
the map.
Ken.
And Hook Skywalker, well, he ruins the Star Wars theme, but it's a fancy spot nonetheless.
Nero might get streaks here in a second. Yeah, he's going to be real close. They just fed him a streak.
Off of Cloud City and Bespin right there, folks. Nice
Nero streaked out.
Nero from time as well, so that's going to be a Hellstorm in the back pocket. 11-9 overall. Nice lead here for Røkkr. Going in our second set, can they keep this pace up again? OpTic Texas.
Oh my God, Nero's taking roots.
Shotzi, the big man.
Nero's taking roots. He's going to flip them all out. No, he didn't. He didn't flip them out.
Hook finds one, and that
They've got a rogue split. 3 on the split.
But Minnesota Røkkr right back at it in a time.
I don't know if they're going to be
2-2 split across the map.
Geo, a delicate moment in the hill.
Yeah.
And he just needs the
That's so
protection that he's
tough.
not gonna get. Sky
Nero's
is
still...
too, and Geo's gonna fall as well, so you already see that Nero
That's
has a
so
Hellstorm.
tough.
I know Shotzi had one of his own,
That
but
one
Geo
split completely
really got
cucked them.
third piece of armory to throw in the mix, but well, here
Oh,
comes the
I
first
don't know
one.
about a
Gotta
streak
be
for
outside
25
hill.
seconds on a
Nero
P1.
wants to break it immediately.
Yeah, P1. Yeah, and again, everyone's getting a lot more wise to this. Nero takes a slightly alternate, path there.
I mean, you got to get the rest of this if you've used a streak.
Everyone is so adept at shooting these
Okay.
things down now, so Missile doesn't get defeated.
So you do get the last 15 of that. Don't know if it was a great streak, but you are going to set up on a break for P2.
As we get P2 open, numbers for Røkkr trade once again. It's going to be a 2v1 on time for New.
Oh, that spawn was insane. Yeah, Sky just spawns
Oh.
right in the back. And Ezreal making a heads-up play, though.
Oh, he should get that one, you know.
Give you the second. Those
He
are
should have had that one.
electric
Team
shots
kill on the
coming
nade.
from
Should be a
Ezreal.
2 dead.
Ezreal nearly
Might be a
gets
3
one.
dead.
Now it's up to
3
Nero.
dead. Nero's in the back.
Trying to be the hero.
These are going to start flipping out, these kills, as long as Nero stays alive.
I mean, from the front side of time, they have turned this into a
And that is a break.
and they're
Gents,
able to
OpTic could be down
solve
70
so
points
here
going
for
into
P2,
P3 here if they get the
just
rest
to
of
make
this.
sure OpTic can't go crazy because the best hold OpTic have had pretty much the entire map is the first P2.
A lot of information getting there on that push here. Let's see if this P2 can be any better. Nero dancing through time, trying to stay alive. Again, the only man upstairs for now. Big win on
I mean,
Shotzi.
this was what happens when you just have someone firing. Do you know what I mean? The problem with Paul is he was literally dropping a 0.5 in every hard point.
Hold there. Halfway through that P2, they turn it on.
And Kenny knows to play for the rotation. Hook though, right gun for the job.
Geo is
Heads up on
shooting
the approach as
21
well,
and
so
15.
shutting down on the funny business, but
Up
another
70
bigger
going
round.
into the
lead is
P3.
going to be pretty massive. OpTic, you want to chain these hills back to back together, and they're off to a good start. Geo's gonna fall. The pinch there from Shotzi, absolutely perfect.
Oh.
Frankly, OpTic
How's
just
he alive?
needed a trophy to keep themselves alive, but well, they don't have a trophy.
I mean,
They
someone on
still
OpTic's
do, and
gotta
that's
help that man.
Shotzi, and he has been
There we go.
undeniable.
Finally some help.
Hook wiping the feed.
A pair for both of them. Now hardpoint when again, OpTic with a decent hold space. To
Are
work
they
with
gonna
them.
read the
I'm gonna
underpinch?
read this from Ezreal for a moment. Dash he might. And again, a wide open play here. No one able to get off time.
I mean,
so
this should be a
again,
break.
P3
This should be a
has been
break.
delight for OpTic. Ezreal finally now slips the net, cuts two. The trophy
They're going to
gets
start
back
flipping.
inside
2 are
as
going to flip
well.
out here as well on
Snaps are
OpTic.
there. Rotation on as well, and this could be huge. Kenny on the flank.
Kenny on the pinch. They've all spawned out.
The break in the back for the next point.
Oh, that's revenge on Hook as well. Delacto now spawns in. Well, he gets set up in. Well, we talked about the best hill from OpTic.
You need to kill 3.
The initial P2
Guys
or
is dead.
P3.
They
The
don't
best
know
hill
4's
for
through,
OpTic
though. They have no idea that 4's in the new hill.
Dude, Dashy, though, able to actually get on a time first. So
Dashy needs to go huge. Gets 1.
his direction, and he
Gets
wins
traded
the
out. They're
first
giving up the
of
back, though. It's a
time,
freebie.
opens up the map. Shotzi
Geo with the
able to
trade.
flank him while Geo deals with him. The pressure
They're going to start
over
spawning out. Everyone's going to start spawning out. The map's going to look
Dashy the
horrendous.
entire sequence off.
And they get
All of his
insta-broke.
teammates deliver.
They get
OpTic
insta-broke.
break through the top.
OpTic breakthrough time. What a hard point this is going to be. Let's go to Minnesota Røkkr for a listen in on the break.
Tell him. I mean, you split up the time a bit. So what? It's going to be 150 to 170 going into P1. It's an absolute grueler, gentlemen. It's an absolute bloodbath. Yeah, it is, Tom, yeah.
We're good here. We're good.
Wow, the comms are cluttered. Jesus. Oh, I don't know about this pinch, Ken. They just got to make sure they hold this side. Oh! Okay, so you hold your side. Even though you give up the lead, you're going to at least have road to P2 as long as they don't chalk it up. Kenny with 2 big ones catch, so they should have free time on P2 here.
Yeah, another rotation where he just makes sure his team can get that initial
Chelsea 29 and 19, by the way. Team kill with an aid.
This time Bashy getting effectively naded by
2 going to make the hero play. 2's making the hero play.
Whatever, you're still down a man.
2's making the hero play.
He got the initial
Oh.
2. Now he's last man standing. Every single player
Oh.
in the back, and Shotzi delivers you the P2 time. Minnesota Røkkr just got broken.
Shotzi bails them out bad.
Yeah, once again, lead change again.
Flips the spawns for them.
See Shotzi, the first line of defense. Skies the backup over the top. You have to bring him down if you get that one.
It's not a break ED from Røkkr, is it? It's not a breakdown, is it?
For Røkkr, second attempt at this hard point. 25 seconds to go on it. It has not been a great hold for either squad.
You're keeping them off. You're keeping them off, which is the main thing.
Continues. Well, Dashy's going to be in the time. You see he's getting surrounded. He's got Hook as sort of the turret, sort of swinging around him.
Very much going to be a tie game going into P3 here. 200 apiece.
Shotzi, the next man in line, just going to get traded out.
Liminek. Estriel's winning them the row.
Long-winded battle for the P2 time that leaves us at an effectively.
Estriel's winning them the row.
And a P3 that's been a beautiful.
Wait, Hook on the pinch.
This time Nero gets the first 2 kills.
Oh. Here we go. Crunch time. They have an unreal setup as well. They have a got. Oh, we're team killing. Oh, we're team killing. We regain though. Oh. 1v1. Hook wins it. Hook's in the pool. He's going for a swim.
We are certainly cooking in this hard point.
Chauncey's on the.
Rotate. Oh, sorry. Time for Røkkr. OpTic on the flank.
Chauncey on the horror pinch. This is really good time. This is really, really good time.
Patience from Estriel. Yeah, and Hook taking a quick dip in the pool, and Estriel just knows where the gunfight's going to be. It's an eventuality, and this has been a P3 that has set up Minnesota
Hold on.
for the kill and
Hold on. That guy's going to flip. Oh, he gets it. That's a huge win out of Dashi. Huge win. Huge 2 from Skies. They're going to get initial time and free time.
So far, this could be it now.
Nero might be able to make the play. I don't know if he called that out. Yeah, he did. Wait, 5 pinch, 5 pinch. They get the kill. And they spawned 1 out kitch. This is an ideal setup.
And you're trying to find the route. Hook there to drop you. He's the perfect man for the swarming and the cutoff kills. Gets eyes on 2.
I mean, I think they're just going to bang front. Why are we banging front? Why are we banging front? Røkkr.
He gets the time open. Pinched out by Shotzi. 35 and 25. What a map. And a lead change.
Why are we banging the front? We need to take the spawn.
Green wall holding strong on this P4. This might just be it to seal the old deal. You're taking rounds. It's a last-ditch effort to try to make the break, but you're just not going to be able to get every
Nero.
single player in the feed.
I mean, Røkkr have absolutely broke down. Why have they just 4-man flew at the front of the hill at the end?
And a 20-point difference in the end. A little bit of a smirker, smile, and some swagger there from the OpTic Texas boys. That was a very, very firm resolve they had.
How to lose Skyline P4 101.
Not good for him, mate. They made that one look superb. Squeaky clean there in map 1.
That's just wound me up really bad. Look, they have so much time here, right? They're 4 off spawn here.
It's not been a great P4 in the
They get 2 kills top.
so far. This could be it now. Røkkr on the fight.
Nero just needs to stay alive and wait for his team. Instead, Solo flies out the back. Now 5's the first guy up. They spawn 1 out. 5 goes on his own. So his whole team's gone bed. He's trying to pitch the back. 6 is now going to get cut off kicks because they spawned him out. They need to kill this guy. Granted, Hook trolls here really bad, I think. Oh no, he comes back. He actually plays his life pretty well. So there's no win condition here. If you're Røkkr, you are literally throwing the game here.
So OpTic, they have all the reads.
8 is bottom bed. 6 is bottom bed. 5 is bottom bed. It's just they've lost the game. As soon as they do this, they've lost the game. They're all bottom bed. No one's taking a route to go top. They are just running it down. They've just fed the win. They've literally given it to them. Not even tried to win the game. Then you still have time, by the way, to go around the back here. You have 15 seconds. Where is 5 going? You've just got 2 dead. These people are coming off spawn, right? If you go kill 4 here, 3 spawns out. If they team shoot 4 at the back there, 3 spawns out.
Change once again. We could be looking at a win here.
And Green, maybe a big moment there. Røkkr wish they could get back, but ultimately, no dice.
An absolute throwaway. Runny bum. Runny bum. And we get rewind though. We get rewind. Do me something.
Nothing there for the Røkkr lads. Rewind session way back to December, January here of the Black Ops 6 season. He's playing sessions on that. It's a triple dose protocol, so we get to go back to good old grey, rainy classic protocol. But I'm excited to see how this one goes down. Of course, Rewind, a bigger map than people I think remember. A physically larger map, a lot of space to play with here. Not a lot of cover, especially on the outside there. It's a strip mall.
I do see a Røkkr win here though. Like I said, Røkkr this 3 man. Before Kenny came in, didn't lose this map.
More fun than it really is.
So, I mean, I do see...
But yeah, I'm excited to see how this one gets going. Chance, any sort of early feels? I mean, this Minnesota Røkkr team...
I do see a little...
How's the S&D going with Kenny on the roster?
Well, again, the theme for Minnesota Røkkr is their S&D. While technically they were 50-50, they were just the best vault S&D team in the game with a 7-1
I do see a little progress here, hopefully.
Take away that map, and they immediately dropped to bottom 3 S&D.
Bez, you think they're better this year, or with this team, yeah?
It's a massive problem right now for these guys to solve. And if you don't crack the code, we saw the map once. Another issue Røkkr has been having. Still apparently
that is insane.
The S&D isn't working off. This is just going to be a tragedy.
I take it OpTic vetoed this map.
You have to be good at the new maps coming into play. Rewind will be the perfect example.
Oh, it's out, bro. I forgot.
Rewind is like a very S&D map.
It's out. No, I didn't see Surge's tweet. Oh.
You have to be able to capitalize on different sections of the map, and the entire team has to be on point to be able to play it. Of course,
Vancouver.
Not just Shopsy, but Hook as well. We know they're grinders, always in the mix for 8, have been since the start of the year. I don't know their personal feelings on the map for Rewind, but if I'm a coach, I would love to have Shotzi and Hook on my team for it.
Oh yeah, there's potential here for a lot of superb routes. Not to mention, again,
hell no.
Dig back into the memory banks. Remember the opening nade strats, because there's a couple of places.
This is despicable.
You are going to get hit. Not all the cars explode here in Rewind, thank God. But we're going for it, boys and girls.
That is
despicable. There it is. One of the few cars that does pop. Skies finds it.
Yeah, good news, though. Kenny at least rips Skies to trade things out for a 3v3, but as much
that's actually horrid, because in that game, they dropped Alex so quick off that roster.
Over the map, and Nero there to drop Dash. You in a singular gunfight, and all of a sudden, Shotzi.
Oh my God, Nero. 3-piece off the rip. I'm telling you, I see Røkkr winning this map. I just have no idea about the next 3.
Dashy unable to pick up enough damage on
because
OpTic player on his challenge.
Have been a good protocol team, in all fairness.
In and out there, he managed to win the 1v1 against Shotzi in a nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only wins of as the organization has.
Starting things off right here on Rewind.
Great call, by the way.
All win for that matter is with him.
Right. On defense.
That is horrid. That is horrid.
Just to the left of the triangle on the building, and you landed on like the
Vanguard, right?
I think it is, that are right next to it. So, yeah, OpTic, this is the spot. A little bit careful, but Minnesota not going for it. They've taken all the space inside of A. Estriel, so sneaky.
Yeah, Shotzi's trying to bait out some play there with noise, but no one's going to bite. Estriel got himself in
Estriel's in an unreal spot.
Slight exchange. No real contact yet for either team. Bodies on the inside of A. Nero might have been spotted out there yet. Stun check lands. Pop check for the intel. Spots 2 players out. Hook, though, managing to find a blood on towards the site. And
Estriel needs to answer back.
Active. Yeah, Minnesota trying to make a play.
Oh.
Their teammate dies, and they were looking to get out.
Where's Estriel at?
Estriel for 1. And that's bombed down as well. An opportunity here in the 2v.
Somehow a 2v2 now. They've got to single out 8.
Or maybe
wait, they've just seen each other, right? Wait, 8 didn't see 4. 8 didn't see Dashi.
Behind him in a moment. It's a Geo sandwich.
Oh my god, Gio's got out.
Dashi, they're the bread.
Oh my god, Gio's got out.
Oh, I think
Oh my god, he split them.
That is insanity. And now Shotzi in a 1v2, and he does not have the bomb.
Oh, it's the Atkins diet. It's no carbs, mate. No carbs to be found. Shotzi's had to get.
He has to plant A as well. He should see the cross.
Yeah. He's gonna get the round.
Oh my god, it's a 2v4 from hell.
Dude, that's insanity. I mean, listen, great play there from
Jesus
Estrel.
wept.
As soon as Kenny gets first blooded to get active to try to make something happen there for the trades on Nero. Geo just wins a ridiculous gunfight against 2. And the Jackal nerf not even coming into play. Like, that was point blank.
I don't know how he split them both there. He literally had no idea where anyone was. He wins that, and then somehow manages to run in between both of these two.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, man. That's a game-changing moment. Not to mention the nice timing he got again. Dashi and Shotzi were closing in on him.
I don't know how he's hit that.
Timing, so Geo becomes a free.
Telling you, Røkkr and Unreal Rewind team. This actually helps them.
Everyone there from Røkkr makes their way forward. Hook, though, in a far forward position, causing some noise. But wait, Estrel from behind. The opening dagger delved for both teams.
Yeah, that's the Hook special, man. Just running it down and at least getting his
Ken, where are you going, mate?
Does not go his way. He gets dropped in the trades. Not going to be there very quickly. And Estrel, you jump over the wall. You're going to jump into the hands of every OpTic member. Stabilizing on defense. No crazy or funny business there. A good execution. OpTic take away the round.
Yeah, nice stuff. Again, watching the way Shotzi plays a position like that.
I mean, OpTic should.
You saw the players push up forward as well.
OpTic in theory should be
alone. So nice to watch.
Probably 2-1 up here.
Dashi picking up this.
I think she's actually out of the Toro, mate.
Bounce back there from OpTic when they needed it.
Parkour. Parkour!
Gonna go down 3-0. A team like Røkkr. A gritty team.
Parkour!
As we have called them in the past. I wonder how Kenny affects the grit levels. We'll find out this series, I would imagine.
I would assume, if anything, it would only help. But we do get to find
Good looks on Røkkr on the map yet, though.
A different look as well on defense for Minnesota Røkkr. This time, much more prepared for the beat pressure, so they have called this correctly.
God, they are.
Oh, yeah, and Shotzi's managed to make his way
It's
through.
an absolute bang out.
Banks it.
Nero with 2 big ones. Oh, Nero with 3!
The Emperor puts the sword to OpTic.
Oh my god. Nero strikes, man. It's like a Mortal Kombat fatality. I don't know how he pulls it off. Hopefully we get a second look, but yeah, Dashi.
How has he just got 3 there? I think that one stun hit 3 of them.
Nothing to work with there.
I think they were genuinely all stunned on that
that is destructive.
On that trash right there.
Towards the end there, Geo gets the final kill, but
Joe, it's a replay.
Of all members of Røkkr marching towards the final kill there, a dominant display so far.
Wait, that is a nerd spot from hell. I'm using that tomorrow.
And Skies, the stun connects as well perfectly over the top, so Shotzi not.
I'm telling you, these lot will be teaching on Rewind.
Yeah,
now that it's back.
Spot SMG players are going to want to steal as well. You see the feet poking through underneath the 18.
That is a dirty spot.
Clearly, Minnesota have done their homework. Nades on both sides. This time, Kenny wants to square with Dashi, and not fun to be on the receiving end of that gunfight. Dashi actually, I mean, he is dealing with 2.
Hook's in the Estrel spot.
So oh, he saw the top of the head of Hook.
Oh!
Oh!
Answers back with his own 2.
The nuke on the inside of DVD finds it. Last man Geo tagged up now. Pressure on Hook. What a sensational round.
If I use that tomorrow, if I use that spot tomorrow, right, and I get absolutely cooked, I'm going to lose 4.
I think it was just
It actually means I'm crap.
1v1. But either way, Hook is the one that gets credit. Nero pops 3. And as mentioned before, Nero and Hook, very comparable players in my mind. Hook responds with
this second one is dirty.
Instantly.
This second one is nuts.
The fadeaway.
Oh, he was weak, to be fair.
Barely taking a beat. 2 HP for it. What a 2-piece out of the nuke.
I don't think Hook processes necessarily when he's 1 HP. He just knows that if he's alive, he can get kills. He's challenged.
That makes sense. That absolutely adds up.
Okay, so Røkkr aren't throwing the nade on the car towards B.
One of the most unpredictable players in the 1v1 and the 1vx.
Oh.
On a 3 spree right now, looking to find a couple more. And he can smell Nero. He knows he's close. No intel to truly work off
Bro,
of
Dashi, Kenny needs to stop squaring with Ken.
Kenny keeps squaring, Kenny keeps dying. And Nero doesn't overbite just yet.
Needs to stop squaring up. It's not going well.
I mean, You walk into this section of the map, that'd just be a trap. Røkkr, they're staying inside.
Yeah. Yeah, Shotzi on top of the container as well. Coverage there.
Bro, Nero is going rogue this map.
Shotzi, he can get Estriel, backs out, gets away with his life, keeps the man.
Oh, what's 8 doing?
Right now, an OpTic on the
Oh, 8 is dead. 8 is so dead.
Oh! Wait a minute.
Oh my god, 8's not dead.
Oh, so nice.
8 is dead.
No second.
1v2 for Nero. Good for the 1.
Could do it.
1v1.
Oh!
Nero, the Emperor, again.
Holy!
On Nero? I think he said, nice.
That second kill is nuts.
Nice.
Ferocious.
Oh. That second one is mental.
Yeah, that's rancid. Hook took no damage in the initial fight, so that was a straight up 2v1 for
That's
Nero.
mental.
Yeah, and listen, guys like Nero and Geo as well have been bailing Kenny out. Kenny's gotten first blooded a few times. Kenny keeps
Thanks.
swearing, he keeps dying. He's
Thanks,
going
Chance.
forward, but his
Cheers,
teammates have
mate.
absolutely picked him up for 4-2 lead. But that
Kenny,
is
don't
two
you dare
different
square up
big
again.
clutches coming through from Minnesota Røkkr so far.
Oh, 2 is on a
difference on the map.
2 is on an insta pinch.
Well, a big A-bomb site hit
They
right
wouldn't
now
have
for the
called this
Røkkr
either.
boys. They've managed to
There's
get
no way
themselves
they
on
call
the
this.
inside. Little
Five's
bit
gonna pick it
until
up and
there
die.
from Geo. Watch out for that big flank. Shotzi. Right timing on
Bro,
Kenny.
Nero cannot die right now.
The snapper is there
He's
besides
always
the
taking
trade.
one.
Can Estriel pick up anything here? Hook on the outside by Hedges. As you're starting to feel the pain here, Røkkr. Geo on a deep, deep flank. Estriel's got to do this alone for a while.
Yeah, I also think this is 4 first deaths, I believe, for Kenny. So he has been getting worked in S&D.
He has been getting worked. Cheers, Chance.
Nowhere to go.
Bro,
At
Chance
least
hates
gets out
Kenny.
with his life,
I swear the casters hate
right now,
OpTic.
him and Geo praying
Oh
for
my
a
god,
pick, and
2v2.
Geo finds it. A
They've
2v3
still got 40
potential.
seconds. This is doable. He
Still
needs
the
to get
unpredictable
out of here.
Rewind is giving you
Yep.
options. So now OpTic Texas, man advantage is dissipated. Geo
Does Geo read the rewrap?
B-bomb site in question.
Oh, he does now.
That's a lot of intel. Push forward.
Geo just gets 2 of the freest.
What a play out of Røkkr.
2 of the
A seemingly
freest.
unwinnable round.
Is that another 4v2, by the way?
What a place to be.
And this might quite literally be the fact that the map hasn't been in rotation for so long. The OpTic players just don't know what they want to do in the post plants because it's not like they have the chemistry working together. You're bringing back a different combination.
Bro, it's
of
Geo
rosters
again.
And players that you did not have in stage 1. And admittedly, not a massive difference, but I mean, 3 clutches like that to go away and
5-2 Røkkr. I did say they were unbeaten on the map. I don't know.
5-2 lead right now. Røkkr
Ken's
just
1 and
won
5,
those
just
rounds.
AFK, just enjoying the greatness out of Nero and Geo.
A freebie. He's in and out.
Just
No
appreciating
questions asked. He's
greatness.
gonna keep the bomb in hand as well. And Shotzi, nice shots into the next man.
Ken dead again.
As we're still dancing, Skies gets himself his second kill of the
Nero
map.
could
Over
be good for
Nero
1
on
here.
Close push. Can Hook find this? Røkkr, you've been down before. You've managed to win the rounds. Can you do it here?
Oh, it's a
Shotzi on the flank.
Oh.
Number 1, number 2. They stay alive.
5-3, dare I say.
Chemistry, by the way, being shown off of the SMG players from OpTic there. Hoog is
Dare I
absolutely
say.
one shot, as is tradition. He's challenged, but the reason he's challenged, it's an intelligent moment from Hoog. He knows he just wants to keep those Røkkr players looking that direction and set his boy Shotzi up for the easy 2 kills. So
Oh, yeah, he's just helping out his former teammates, now 1 and 6.
Going to be doing the same thing, looking around, but
Røkkr
knows
should
he
be
can just
good.
set you up
They've
for the
been
kill
way
and
more
they
convincing than
execute.
OpTic in this.
Yeah,
They should be good here for
70-point
this.
lead just about in the hard point that Røkkr built up, and OpTic
And
made
I'm
the comeback.
staring at an ice cream fridge. Okay.
Right now, we scream for ice cream is Røkkr screaming away, trying to get this final round.
A single round is all you need, but easier said than done, folks. Slow hit, taking their time, taking their chances. RC. Whoa,
Oh, they are 4-man in B. This is a absolute bang out. Again. Freebie. Dashy should get picked off.
Aggression now as the pressure is on. Dashy feeling it. Nero,
Oh, he finds 2.
this is wrong.
2v2. They somehow kill Estriel. Wait, he has the last guy weak.
He got damage in the next man. Dashy on bomb. What a win! Did he
Yeah, we run that one back. I mean, a one-pump. Is TJ Halley telling nothing?
Fucking Blue, get the red card out now. What the fuck is this?
That looked pretty dirty from White.
No, clean one.
No.
Clean one.
Clean
Our
one,
bad Dashy for doubting you. That's
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Can we
Dashy on movie.
Let me see that again.
Can we run?
Dashy on bomb. What a win! Did he snake him?
Yeah, can we run that one back? I mean,
Let me get a VAR on the tape.
Is TJ Halley telling nothing but truths on the timeline?
Oh, we get to see it in the kill. Okay, that looked pretty dirty from White.
No, clean.
He's
one,
borderline.
clean one.
Borderline.
Our bad Dashy for doubting you. That's on us, but it looked crazy for Gio's.
That looked disgusting.
Borderline.
That looked disgusting. Hey.
Also,
was it a minute
who
ago?
called the RC car standing on like the wall? Like, I don't know.
No, he was in the corner. No, he was in the corner. I think. But he had his boys covered. It was great. Anyway, 5-4. OpTic rolling it back. There's 6-3 from Bruce. 4 now for Bruce. We're looking at 5 on the outside. Kenny as Dashy.
I'm sorry, I had to go back and look at that.
Players up here. This is around 11. I feel it is around 11.
Yes. Oh, Røkkr spread out. You're the enemy on the inside of the A-bomb site. Gio's watching that backstreet.
Octane saying it's a snake.
Hook.
I mean, it's very, very borderline.
Once again, but it's not prompted much movement here.
Very, very borderline. The thing is, right, is that the first time he comes up is like kind of out of the slide.
There it is. Opening fight.
Oh, I don't know.
Not giving up too much.
I'm pretty sure they'll show a replay in the post.
Bomb plant here. Opportunity for Hook. Yes, stay safe.
Gorilla, I doubt it, bro. I don't think we'll see snipers in this game. It's not so much a weapon thing. Oh, Ken with 2 big ones again. Oh, Gio again. Gio!
Gets dropped. The grit continues in Minnesota Røkkr. How many?
Bro, he's done it again.
The exact right amount. It's enough to get you the dub.
Nice 2 Ken towards the end. And that
Ken goes huge in round 10.
got a little mixy. Got a little dicey.
A little.
Oh. Way too hot to close things out there. 6-4. Nice 2-round spree there from the OpTic Texas boys. Again, a nice display of the Ken.
Now we have triple protocol to end.
Cohesion of the unit. 1-1.
And I mean, Røkkr haven't been bad on those maps. So.
Yeah, and good thing Kenny got a 2-piece in that final round for a little bit of bailout in the stats department. He was getting tucked all game. He had
chance. Pop off his meat, mate.
On him. That's the story for Minnesota Røkkr. Kenny's new teammates absolutely bailing him out. But for OpTic, the argument is you just got 8 first bloods.
8 first bloods is insane.
Insane stat to roll through. So as much ice as they had on the map.
OpTic sold. They had a 3v2. I think 2 4v2s that they lost as well. Jesus.
You called it perfectly as well. Kenny's first 4 deaths. I think Dashy nearly every single 1v1. So a crazy fun start to our series at the half, tied up 1-1 desk. Bring a raincoat. We're going to protocol.
We're going to a game 5.
I need them to pull up the
3
snake.
doses of
I need to pull him up
protocol,
again.
if my prediction is correct. And can we start though, coming into the matchup, where were these 2 teams in your power rankings? Both in the top 8?
Ooh, yeah, like 8, 7, 8, 9.
I need a peer review on that snake. I need a peer review. What are we saying? Are we saying it's a snake? Not a snake.
Okay, so
because that looked horrendous.
From game 2, how did Minnesota tie it up? Well, they took an early lead in search alley.
Yeah, those first 2 rounds were kind of everything.
That looked insane.
Go all the way to that round 10. They get those opening 2. And then it was just kind of like the offenses from the side of OpTic Texas were incredibly lackluster. You were continuously getting this first blood and doing absolutely nothing.
Because there were 2 pumps, but I don't know if it was him coming out of the slide, you know? If it was him coming out the slide, then it isn't like... It's not like he sat there doing it for 10 seconds straight, you know?
We've got to work on our man advantage.
Settle it for the chat. Is it first
Yeah, Liam, I think we'll play it a little bit more tomorrow, but we played it on launch day, and it actually was dope. There's very much a lack of resources like plates, money, and stuff. But apparently they're bringing more plates to the game, like on ground loot. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, CJ. Like when he comes out of when he slides to the bomb and comes up a little bit, like it wasn't really proper. He wasn't like sat on the bomb going up and down, you know.
As they keep playing rewind, and he's going to be a little bit more.
No, I didn't. Oh, no. Bro, the COD Leagues page is actually turned into a meme page. I promise you.
So much more involved, so they just got to watch that VOD and come. That's my takeaway from there. Is like, Dash, you get a little bit more involved when we start transitioning over towards B.
All right, at the end of this series, I want you to answer the question: Skies equal Kenny? ? question mark. Before you answer it right now,
Wait, what
let's
did
take a look
Falcons
at
tweet
some
out? Hang on.
conclusions that were drawn from map 1. This
What
is
did they
the
tweet out?
rotation that gave OpTic the lead.
Yeah, this is a huge rotation for OpTic Texas, and this is kind of like what you're hoping for if you're an OpTic fan to see from Shotzzy and Hook, right? They play off each other so well, and this is why they were good at hardpoint in stage 1. So we're going to talk about it here.
Everyone looks so excited to be there. It's the first comment, believe.
Some huge plays. As it stands right now, you got Minnesota Røkkr winning this rotation. They're just trying to play cleanup on Dashy in the hill. We're going to jump into the mini-map. Shotzzy's going to take a route. He's going to get all the way through. He's going to find one. And while he's doing that, what happens is he's going to spawn a player all the way out here. He's got players who have actively just spawned piano, right? So in this situation, what they want to happen is when you get a player.
I need a drawing conclusions on the snake, Nameless. I need a desk opinion here.
And try to repinch it, and then also when Hook spawns, he's going to come and help Shotzzy as well. So we're going to jump into this, play it. We'll talk about it in real time. But in this situation,
I need a peer review.
To alleviate a little bit, but Minnesota still have positioning. You see, Shotzzy gets pushed up. He finds that kill. And
I wonder how scrims have been going for Falcons. Like, I wonder if they've been winning maps.
Instant trade. Now in this situation, you just flip them out. You spawn them deep, right? So
But they actually need like a VAR segment. Obviously, it would only appeal to British humor, but maybe we get a little VAR, screen.
We're not doing in stage 2 when they had Kenny on the
You know how like some people were asking for us to do something like this, like drawing conclusions? We go VAR.
Find that one kill. We've already blocked the spawn. Now my ARs can acknowledge it and cut them off the respawn. This gets them within striking distance, which they then go on to get the next P1 as well. So huge transition play by Shotzzy and Hook. And OpTic win map 1.
Now, is this something that you practice and you've set up, or is that just how the game flowed at the moment and just right decisions made at the right time?
So this is something that you talk about and you try to set up, right? Because it's a situation where, like, if I can get to the back and block this spawn, we know that they're going to be getting parallel.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, we could be a little biased here. Do you know what I mean? Give it a little bit of Canadian bias.
When we get these kills, you guys then cut them off. So something they've talked about, clearly rehearsed, and works in real time.
OpTic takes the first respawn, and we have another respawn coming.
Little
up
Canadian bias.
Before that, though,
well, we're guaranteed 4.
Came early. Round 2. Nero, show us what you can do in search and
Yeah, we're guaranteed 4 maps.
And we talk about Mr. Røkkr, like,
I'm telling you, I will be using this spot round 1 of Rewind S&D on defense tomorrow. Let me see if it's Nero diff or if the spot's that good.
From Nero. Shout out to OpTic Texas, though. They did stop the bleeding there the later half.
So, guys, you know, some lore for you guys at home. When you guys see Nero's player cam and he's rocking back and forth like this, he is absolutely turned to the gills. Like, he just made a big play and he's about to keep on going. So, once you see that, we got a series.
He's turned to the gills.
Also, the longer his hair gets, the better he goes. He cut his hair, did not perform at the Major. Just saying, grow it out for Major 3. And you can join us at Major 3 if you're a Challengers team, because right now passes are
If you're in
on
Challengers
sale.
team,
Major
you
3
can go
Challengers
to the
team
event
passes
and
are
not
on
play
sale
on the main
tomorrow, actually, at
stage.
3 p.m. Eastern.
Again.
Tomorrow. It's like Saturday, not a Friday.
Yo, Rich.
Anyway, we got a game 3 loading up. Triple dose of protocol. I'm gonna go take
After
a nap.
the one of the operations guys said it was going to be on the main stage.
Let's do this.
And there's 8 stations. Go and have fun, buddies.
Game 5 is indeed on the cards, which is very, very possible.
Go and enjoy your time.
A quick one, though. I wanted to shout out Ted for the win on Reddit.
What is
for doing,
tomorrow?
mysterious and
So
important work with one of
the
best
schedule for
separate
tomorrow.
CDM crossovers I have ever seen. Thanks for the
Miami, Vegas,
IRL
Series 1,
LOL
LAG versus
today.
Carolina,
Yeah,
OpTic
we
v
are
C9, and Ultra v Breach.
We're looking at a 5 chance, hopefully. We start things off on Control. How are we dressing this one up, mate?
Well, just because it's a protocol, we're expecting obviously.
We've got a little bit of a day tomorrow. We get to see Ravens with the role change.
So you're excited for either team in terms of the map selection. An important one for these guys to lock down.
We get to see
well.
FaZe at it.
Mode as a whole from OpTic has been a problem, so much so that they were
This weekend as well on Sunday.
Which is just a bad sign.
We get to see the Ultra boys again tomorrow.
They got to figure that out.
It'll be a good day. But Ultra last game of the day twice, back to back.
Changes that have been affecting them, but Control, they've been below average, and it's not
Are you
hard
serious?
for the teams to veto one of the better maps. So this is the type of thing that Minnesota do need to figure out if they want to be a top team.
Well, let's find out.
I mean, Minnesota aren't bad at this map, though. They're not horrendous.
Since
Oh my god, it's a 3 dead.
At
At the point.
A couple of players down, 3 dead, big stack on a B, and a man on A. Let's get it.
And Gio in his happy place. Man loves the windows. He is never going to leave.
Oh, we're not looking
You
at the
don't
steps.
actually read the stairwell push, though. Kenny's here for the trades, but I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Oh, it's a
solo
dirt little spot on the
capture
time.
B, you don't expect to last very long. Kenny, I mean, he would have to be a hero to keep this going. And you see actually just
Oh,
gets
you
off the
mean
point.
that? Yeah, no,
Knows
yeah,
you're
just
not
on,
gonna be able to lock
just
him
in the
down
rank
and
service. I need to see if that
also
actually
keeps that
works.
Positioning for the kills.
Oh, positioning pays the bills. Slammage there, Dashy with a
You got
pistol,
2
close
ticks.
range,
Not
looking good.
horrendous.
Still getting the A
Up
capture
alive.
at this point in time, so a solo
You're about to
man
get 2
getting the
ticks
job
on A,
done right now. Estral-
unless Nero
I mean, that's
trolls.
coverage from Nero, and it's an aggressive hit from OpTic. They're trying to get him off. The contest at the very least is going to help things here. Nice timing there, Kenny and Nero. What a wombo combo that is, and shots in again from Nero. The capture continues, and the second segment is gone.
I mean, it's good looks right now if you're a Røkkr fan.
Nero was working with Kenny in that moment.
This is about to be
Knowing
3
the sidewalk,
ticks
knowing the
onto
guys
A,
on time,
full cap,
where to go for the child.
progress
So,
over to B as
communication on
well.
point. We got a taste of it in map number 1, but control it shines and A zone.
Estriel already pushed up the map. Shotzi is not going to expect this. He knows this guy's in tower as well. It's a 3 dead. Start the point. Start the point, Røkkr. The game's done. Stack the point. Stack the point. I don't think they can get there. Clean round from Røkkr. Hold on here.
A nice offensive round. The opening hit towards B was so successful. They managed
Clean
to get
round
the
out of
there
them.
halfway through, I think, before things got really squirrely for them. But we'll swap sides now and give OpTic a chance to attack.
Can't believe comic book accurate Wolverine didn't want to stack the point. That's crazy. He has blood in his eyes. He wants the kills, but you know.
That was quick. That was not like. That was not close.
But like,
I mean, it's
Keely
just
Factory,
little
he's
stuff
on
like
the table,
that.
He fights as he wants. I'm not sure. Who
Like they
just
didn't
picked up. I
even.
don't think
They
the
didn't
chat
even
did
like.
pick up on.
They're up
who
towards
comic
B.
book accurate Wolverine really is, but
They had time to get
We'll
back
find out.
towards B. D-tick the point.
Here we go. OpTic on the attack round.
They didn't. They
2.
left half a tick of progress on B.
Let's see where they decide.
It's
to
just
go.
like.
There's a bit of B love there from Minnesota Røkkr in their opening round, and now over to Shot C, who's going to find himself a stun, but again looking to get forward through mid. And
I mean, it's a
lot
good.
of
It's a
love.
instant
That's a
4
lot of
dead
love for Minnesota Røkkr, get 4 kills
for
instantly,
Røkkr.
now push the spawns.
Nero is in
Like a lead
cheeks.
balloon. This is going to be tough to get out of. This is exactly where, I mean, again, talk about
The trophy out your hand.
where guys like Estriel want to be, but Kenny gonna
Bro,
get
Nero's in guts.
Unfortunately, Nero's still alive, so they've gotten rid of most of the Minnesota Røkkr players to get out.
And
of
he's
their
got a sub in
spawn,
hand. He can get
still
Mixie
have
now.
extra to deal with.
Yeah, you were dazed and confused for only a
Oh, he's
second
hitting a mean
there.
pinch. He's hitting a mean pinch. He's
Yeah,
seen
might be the
one. He
communication
sees the second guy.
breakdown chance.
Hoop doesn't see him.
But at this point in time,
Please tell
we're
me you think he's
flying
still on the boat.
forward.
You gotta think he's still on the boat. You gotta think he's still on the boat.
Makes it a 6. Knows there's another player
Oh,
there, and he's
lucky.
dancing. Now he's on a stairway to heaven.
Oh, Hook with a devious
And the
too.
most important thing about this stairway is you are running out of time to make it towards the top. 35
Ken-
seconds now
Oh.
left in the round, and an opportunity to go to the B zone.
But like,
It's the tough
you're
one, one to
wasting
capture
so
first,
much
but they
time
got
to
all
get
the
over to
kills.
B.
Now you can stack the point and get the ball rolling.
Oh, they're over the hills and far away.
Whose need is that? It's just gone all the way over there. It's landed in our office.
As well, but the last man up for the
They're splitting like
He's on the defense through middle of the map, so not able to help out
OpTic.
the capture.
OpTic.
Røkkr recover this one. They have managed to
Who's
secure
got on A?
B zone halfway done.
Who's
A
got on
ball.
A?
Estriel made a titanium. How did he not die?
I
B
don't
zone
know.
safe.
Either way, though, again, if you're forced to go to the B zone first, it's a good times, bad
Oh,
times
and
sort of
Estriel is
situation
in
to
guts
get
again.
lined up. Back in the spawn
This round's
at
done,
Blender.
gents.
Estriel on a 3-piece and 10 seconds left.
They have
on
10
the
seconds to hop on a point, and they are off spawn
Early
in the
nowhere to
depths.
go.
Oh, well, 7.4. There's still time to ramble on. Here comes Gio.
I mean, this is
Dancing,
clean
time
from
ticking
Røkkr.
away onto B. Kenny, quick check. They find it 3 seconds.
This
Everyone
is
home.
clean out of them, bro.
Røkkr, 2-0.
I mean, the grit showing off. Minnesota Røkkr certainly had it in map number 2, and like a black dog, they are fighting here on the protocol as well. 2 clean and comfortable
Like a
rounds,
what?
and,
Chance?
wasting no time. Nero 13 and 7 as well. I mean, I think.
I mean, Jesus, these 2 rounds have not even been like.
Could have been the best play, but I'll give it
They've
to
not
him.
even
He's
been
clean shot
competitive,
from
bro.
the
Like,
over
these
by
have
the
been.
helicopter. This is the moment where every one of his teammates fell.
These have
He
been
just
clean. You think it's a
destroys you
Neslo?
and
I
puts
think
you
it might be a
back in
Neslo
spawn,
too.
and again, for
Protocol
OpTic,
map 5.
35
OpTic are
seconds left on the
notoriously
clock
like
before they even
decent
touch the
at
zone.
Protocol S&D though.
Very difficult
Even
to
throughout the
move
year,
around
even when
with
they've been
that
like.
little
I mean,
Yeah,
I
man,
genuinely
real
think
tough.
in season 1 they were like
Minnesota
undefeated on the map, or like close
Come
to.
from the land of the ice and snow. Alexa, play the Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin. Let's start this round off with a bang. They are rocking and rolling right now.
Let me pull up
Nero with the
OpTic.
coverage down low gives Estriel free reign to fight forward. This could be another two-man hit on over towards B, but no, it's been red this time by OpTic.
Yeah, they're still positive in the map and mode on Røkkr S&D stuff.
One-man stack for the moment, and right now the mini-map is looking something.
How the hell am I 11 seconds in front? I didn't 2 times it. Hang on a minute, where am I?
Keep the pressure on the back spawn,
I got you.
More problems to solve, and probably not even shots each.
Never mind. We are literally there.
Just by the way, and Kenny
I mean, this is another wipe again. Another wipe again. By the way,
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Kenny is 13 and 5.
Right over towards it, and here we go on a time. Shotsy within and out stops Kenny at the very least.
Geo being a menace on a 6 now as well.
And we've got the
Geo's just got to drag the attention towards. He's ripping him off A. Oh my god!
As well, Geo kicking ass.
These are not easy shots to hit, but Geo barely.
Jesus! He's gonna get a freebie gun. This Ken's popping 2s. That should be the A cap. Done. Never mind. They should be able to swarm A. Nero with a big one.
Team dynamic is not doing well. If it's 15 and 7, Røkkr are enjoying this map for the moment.
17 plays 17. You have another 3 ticks. They've guaranteed defense for round 5.
And you should be good for the round.
You got to pump the brakes right now. 17 to 17, life count even. Not a huge amount of pressure right now from Røkkr able to get out
If
of
it
the
goes
spawn,
there.
So OpTic have managed to buy themselves some time. Your time is gonna come.
16
They
plays
actually
14.
could find their kills. 30 to go on the clock.
And he gets a big blood on A. Manages to hop the A point.
Just underneath them.
Kenny needs to stay alive.
Get the drop. 2 players on OpTic inside your base. Kenny trying to go for the cheeky spot.
Oh.
Doesn't have a ton of help, but the thing he didn't have help with was actually sidewalk, and he gets one before he falls.
I mean, you've managed to drag that guy over. They managed to kill the guy Trips as well. They can still hop A here. Good bait and switch out of Geo and Estriel. They're going over to B. Bro, you need to focus A. You need to focus A. You need to focus A.
Just won 3 insane gunfights. Can he add another one to the pile to keep this one going? A still.
Someone go A.
Capture. A big win from
Now he's on A. And they're on B. This is a 3-0. This is done. Look at the spawning in Narnia. They can't even get there. Get on the point.
They are clicking right now.
This should be done.
Brought down through mid.
Stereo top mid. He gets 1. 5v5. 1 from Estriel. Hook with the trade. 4v4. How is this?
Plenty of time right now for Minnesota to work with as well, and it's less about the objective. It is all
TDM,
about
S&D
these
round.
kills.
Oh my god, did he see him?
An interesting spot. Nero just got some
Oh, they got the read. Oh, they should have won the round. Why is Nero messing around top mid?
Oh, magical moment, man. OpTic Texas, you got just enough intel, and you turned it into something special. 3v1, 40 seconds.
Bro, that should have been a 3-0. Done, dusted.
Dude, go for it. You're feeling hot. I know you are. You guessed right the first time. Look at him go. Woohoo!
OpTic have to win back-to-back offenses now.
Ourselves a map.
Yeah, and that is a spicy 4v4 moment as well. I don't know if Nero going up the zip line actually saw the person that
He did.
like belly bumped basically, but he got called out. So
Hook's just bailed them out so bad. That should have been 3-0, done, dusted.
Ready for the gunfight. So we've been talking about the communication for Røkkr. There's a moment from OpTic
That should have been
where
done.
it clearly was on point. As soon as you get that intro kill, Skies is good.
Bro,
to
and
go.
Røkkr
Yeah, I mean,
probably
Nero
should have
just-
won map 1. They really did throw it away. He saw him, yeah.
Yeah, maybe just the angle. He didn't quite spot him, but Shotzi does, so Sky's able to turn and get the kill, and that's what.
Hey,
keeps
Brian,
things
what's good,
off.
man?
So, little
How we doing,
thing
buddy?
Again from OpTic, going a long way.
Not even
looking at
that.
his
They,
minimap on the
bro,
way up. He's not
Nero's
necessarily
like,
expecting to see
Nero's
a play
doing
there. Shots he
360s
calls
top
out
mid.
Perfectly. I mean, just a magical little moment there.
Yeah, George. So OpTic will have to win 2 offenses here
How
because
much more
they
have
are
you got,
guaranteed
OpTic? Can you
offense.
conjure up another win and force it round 5? And
They're
the
guaranteed
answer
offense
is
round 5.
maybe, baby. Over we go to B.
Yeah, and Kenny's going to be the man on defense here. He's got 2 helpful players in the middle of the map, and Kenny
2 for 2
getting
trade.
aggressive as well, making sure you don't give those SMG players a real moment to breathe. And with Hook top grannies, though, an opportunity to work this A zone. Estriel's gonna fall, but right now only
Geo's on a
single stack
generational.
coming
Geo's
through
on a
from OpTic.
generational.
Single stack on a control zone takes
Geo's on a
45
generational.
seconds to actually capture.
A couple mans here. And
Geo needs to get 1. Geo needs to get 1.
Over by the sky.
Could be anyone.
Blake. off time for a moment. Good stuff there.
Yeah, we're doing
Røkkr
nothing.
on the defense. They buy a little bit of space to work with. And now
He's actually doing well, actually playing his life.
Trying to find anyone.
Never mind. I've
Get these boys
cast a
forward.
curse, I guess.
Great tags in from Skies. What a two-piece. He's on the point.
Did he just collateral? No, okay. Well, Nero's one shot from the gunfight again, too.
Vibes on
Great
another
shots
generational.
nonetheless. The Skies is going to fall. Estrel's on the point, wasting time. And this is just time right now for Kennedy to actually work the pinch. So massive trades coming through in the
I mean,
feed.
Kenny
His
should have
phase
spawn
zone gets
dope.
clear. I mean, that just means Kenny gets to play for the spawners, and he should be coming to his team. They're flooding through to the B zone for the moment.
Oh, Kenny's not got any
does
spawn
nothing on the
dope. He's
map.
got no
Loses the
spawn
gunfight
dope.
against Dashy,
And now they're on
so
B.
he gets rendered useless.
4 life advantage and on
Now you
B.
got double stack rolling through. A good opportunity
Shots
to
he's
capture
trolled
these.
really bad.
Ooh, there we go. At least one man on it. Hook.
Does 7 get the kill? 7 gets the kill in the base. Kenny should get a freebie.
Check, Kenny's in. And in his time of dying, he still managed to get one segment. So halfway through both A
They've got
and
1.5
B right now for
ticks.
OpTic.
On both.
Similar to their first offensive
30
round.
seconds left.
Not a ton of time left on the
Kenny
game
doing
clock.
work in the
Maybe
base.
an
Nero
initial
doing work in
decision
the
just to
base.
go for the solo capture on A. Could haunt them.
Kenny is going rogue. Oh my god. He's 25 and 14.
And the lead in the series.
Someone gas him up.
Can he find anything here? A little bit of space towards B to work with. He's going to opt for the high
6 has to
road.
get 1. 6 playing like a little rat boy top mid.
Over towards A in a
Get 1,
second.
6. You gotta get
Enough to
1.
himself in there. The
6 got
turn.
1 top mid.
The burn there onto Nero. Oh, the nade. It's awkward moment.
Estrel manages to find 2 top mid.
Teammates are on it. A 2-man.
And that should be game.
And that is going to be that.
Estrel got 3 top mid. Kenny 26 and 15.
Røkkr. Hey, take the lead in the series.
And protocol control has been a
Guess who's back?
decent map for Minnesota.
Back
Røkkr.
again.
Control map pool, but certainly
Kenny's back.
have to make sure they
Tell a friend.
for the rest of the year if they want
And he's chuckling down the mic. He's chuckling.
And Kenny might have been used to the .8s, but he ends up throwing a pretty solid performance.
Holy.
Protocol as well. One of the better maps we've seen from that 2-time world champ in quite some time. So Røkkr.
Holy.
Again, had it not been for the massive bailets they had on Rewind S&D, that could just be their moment of the grit, fighting back for a reverse sweep, but they clutched up enough that it's now them
just not had a
that have
good
the
map
lead,
there, has he?
the advantage in the series, and
Not
a
really had any
stat
great
line
maps,
back
but
everything up.
Delightful, folks.
bring back
3-1.
Kenny.
Highlights real quick. Is the swan
So we
song
go
here
to
from
Protocol,
the
which,
Protocol control was
I
absolutely
mean,
attacking round.
OpTic haven't looked
Minnesota
great
Røkkr
on it.
started
I don't know what their
things off
scrims
so
have looked
well.
like on it
A
since
high kill count game for them as well
since they've
as
been
they
playing
captured
it,
both
but
zones at the same time. Extra were having himself a good time. Big damage and big
wait,
damage
let me pull up the
as well.
box score here a minute of this
I mean,
series.
this is
Hang on.
a wonderful addition to the map pool with a big change over towards the B zone. I think Protocol control has just become such an interesting game mode.
Gentlemen, I know you won't believe it, but Kenny is finally positive on a series right now in a map of Call of Duty.
Let's see if we can't keep this series a rolling still here on the same map.
You know, I'm gonna
He is
say I'm
positive
gonna
across the series right now.
Røkkr, at least
Granted,
thematically.
it's
They're in
+1,
the 10th seed overall.
but he is
Bring a guy
positive
like Kenny, a
in
guy
the
that
series
knows
as of
how to
right now.
proven winner time and time again. And the question is, how much better can he make and elevate this squad? And obviously, this is a long-term experiment we're going to see, so a lot of Call of Duty left to be played. But just to remind everybody, Røkkr currently in 10th, and they're below like 500 in every single game mode. So a lot of things they're going to have to solve.
Double Protocol
It's
to
gonna
end
be a lot
this
of
right
fun to
now.
see how far they
This
can
is
go.
not a given
Maybe
to
not on
either
a
team.
player-specific
This
front.
might be
Kenny
going the
very much a
distance here,
guy that
fellas.
likes the system. I think if you get a good system around the Røkkr squad, guys like Gio and Nero are going to
This might be going the distance because Røkkr right now on Protocol S&D.
Estrel's been Mr. Consistent. Estrel's the guy who I very much believe in.
If it
to
goes
be able
map
to
5,
fit
they've
into a
lost.
system.
They're
He
0 and
seems like a
5.
system player as well, but if this team can find it, Nero might just ascend as one of the best players in the game because when he's hot, there's very few players that are like him.
0 and 5, map
Not
5.
because I don't believe
Røkkr,
it,
by the way.
because it's scary, man. It's a real scary prospect. Nero's one of the most unbelievably ridiculous individual players we've seen.
Bro,
in COD. He really
if
burst
OpTic
onto the
start
scene
off
with Fossil,
0
Big
and
Thruster
1,
in Vanguard,
when
the
they've got
tyrant of
C9,
Tuscan, with good
FaZe
reason, we saw some
in their next 4
unbelievable
games.
sprees out of the young man, but yeah, let's get a system
Then
going
they've
for
got
Minnesota
Miami
Røkkr.
and
You know, the
who was
coaching
it,
staff back
Falcons?
there are working away. You can even see them occasionally working away. In the play.
It actually, no bully should have been a 3-0. Røkkr should have won map 1.
Like that is like if Looney.
They
like,
bottled it
Looney's
really
kind of
bad.
thing is like if he still had the skill, he'd be in the mix. He's one of the smartest COD players of all time. So you hand him a guy like Kenny, I mean, has to be ecstatic. So yeah.
Here we
I'm
go.
Sure my coaching staff front excited for the opportunity to again dig yourself away from the 10th seed.
Absolutely. Let's aim for 8th. Let's try to get up and towards the bubble. Become, you know, the run towards champs.
I mean, this is a huge win for the standings because, like,
having to make their Achilles last stand just yet, folks. Plenty of
if they win this, they get plus 10 CDL points. It puts them up to 100. Puts them above C9.
Minnesota Røkkr.
Puts them 10 off OpTic.
Just joined us. Hello, Rob.
Kenny's going to know every single opening break this team wants to do. He just gets to choose who he wants to chow. Knows where the flank's going to be coming through, but maybe a split second too late. OpTic win the break. They get the initial time.
Yeah, nice shots. Right, so
Okay, better start from OpTic.
Time going their way. Estral now pinned, half health. No way he gets away with a kill here. Can he buy some time for his boys to get forward?
My God, Hook is challing.
Absolutely slaughters you.
What? He's mantled top mid gun with a pistol.
Near on a close contest, but not enough help here to really get anything done. So Minnesota Røkkr back to spawn. Eyes towards P2, boys.
Well, the longer you contest there, the happier you are, because OpTic end up dominating this P1 hill. So they won the first hard point. Other than that, OpTic have struggled.
Yeah, I mean, 36 seconds off a P1 is tippable.
See the second one. Great timing rolling through. Estriel, right gun for the job.
They are going to flip. OpTic have the preferred side for the hill.
Set up around P2 first, but they're not winning all these gun
Wow,
fights, and
Skies
that
is flying.
From the highest to top road, picking up 3, trying to make a dent. The Røkkr still do have the time.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, where's his knife lunge?
Oh, Kenny was so close. Slice and Hook open.
Huge 2 from Gio.
Does just that. Nice 2.
Relieves the pressure. Oh! Jesus, Gio is shooting this map.
Here on protocol. Kenny with a trophy over all his time. The coverage there from OpTic are not going to allow.
Estriel on a devious one.
Closer, so good stuff there. Pitches from Estriel. The 25
He does flip the if he does flip his team in, so
OpTic again breaks at the right time. They are keeping themselves very healthy here in the lead.
Yeah,
if they hold this side, they should get a lovely bit of chunk of time on a P3.
That is a massive amount of scrap time in 2 beautiful hills back to back from OpTic.
Wow, Hook is going for world stars. W root from Skies, W root. Gio finds 2 though. They have no idea Skies here. They gotta know he's missing. Yeah, Estriel's looking for him.
Does turn for it, so they are heads up about it.
Yeah.
Problem is though, he is still alive.
You still got to
Oh, catch that.
And Sky, but they commit a lot of resources to take Sky.
Huge kill from Estriel in the back.
Through the front. It wins again. Now Hook last man left.
Good chunk of time going their way off the rip.
So great work, Røkkr. You managed to deal with the problem, and you've managed to maintain that front line. So
2 of 5 out of Nero. We need Nero in the map. We need Nero.
Lead forward, shots you through the back door. That's gonna happen.
The 4 dead.
So you're fine. I mean, this has been fantastic. The only thing that could have
Been a tremendous P3 out of Røkkr so far.
But I mean, either the awareness of a singular player on Røkkr or the entire team.
Oh, slammed at the back.
They have strung together a sizable P3 hole.
Bump new, bump new, bump new.
Yeah, you're gonna have to chalk it
Bump
up
new.
the final 20 seconds and just play for the rotation. P4 is absolutely money.
Huge wins in new. 1v1 for the new row.
Got here first. Maybe the most important gunfights to the map. Gio.
Oh my God, Gio.
Versus
Oh my God, Gio.
low.
Oh my God, Gio.
On the route, he found the timing. He got the
How is
kill.
Gio alive?
Røkkr,
Gio's still alive.
That route was a thing of
How is Gio alive?
7 spree still on.
Nero with 2 big ones.
Towards streaks, teammates getting bodied. Skies. Oh, dear.
Oh, that's the streak. He needs to win that.
Away from getting that one. Skies is gonna zip out.
Ken's dead.
But that hard point still very much Røkkr's. OpTic now through the front
Oh, it's an
door.
absolute troll of a row. Never mind.
Peel back now, catch a couple of kills. Make it nearly 3, only 2 there, ladies and germs.
The troll of a row. They should have had that. Never mind. Hold on. That actually gets peeled off the time.
Stand up and die. Maybe an accidental medal there from Dashi,
Oh.
but that is an opener to get back in time.
Gio was in the league last year under Vegas. Showed like glimpses, Liam. This year, he's actually looked pretty good.
On P4 and make sure they stop that bleeding.
They're pretty damn
The
good.
momentum of Røkkr just a little bit that they were trying to accrue, and on the reset over towards the new
Who
time,
dead,
OpTic
though?
have about a 20-point lead.
OpTic still have had pretty much the majority.
Hold down low here, folks. P4 treating us. Absolutely treating us to the goods here on Protocol. While still 8 points.
I'll probably say P4 for the most part, Top Jet, but like P3 is definitely breakable. That P4 is so hard to break, especially if they get a full 4-man setup on it. Like, it is so hard to do anything.
Trying to maintain some form of map presence right now. Eyes on the prize for that P2 is Røkkr. And Nero through middle. He is shooting.
So difficult to do anything to break that hill.
Estriel's been like a facilitator. Hoop does a great job at dropping him, but he was just forcing those OpTic players to look 2 different directions.
Where is Skies off to?
Falls, it's all guns forward, but that is guns into
Mate, Nero shooting.
and he is
Mate, Nero shooting.
Tyrant Tuscan.
You're good. No, I knew what you meant, Drip. I presume you meant the P4 anyway.
Baby. Wow, Nero, nice force spree from time. I should have looked. He might be close enough to a Hellstorm. Indeed, yeah, very much. So.
Nero's very
Looking for a
close.
couple of cut-off kills here.
Nero's very
A
close.
little bit more than he can chew. Doesn't get the streak, but he does get the 5 spree lead though. Still for Minnesota Røkkr over the P2.
It's an absolute grueler again, gents.
Always here, whether it be control, a P1 or a P2. Estriel can't get the back lighthouse. Skies though rips him.
2-piece from Hook again, bails them out. Shotzi 9 and 17.
Delivers and he gives you the time.
Yeah, well invested in time.
You gotta think when Shotzi spawns in this, I don't think this is close.
And the second man, Estriel somehow winning that fight. Shotzi cleans his plate. Shenanigans come to a close as Kenny brings the anti-air to play.
You're dead.
And now Geo, middle of the map, wide open, so now an opportunity for Røkkr to run this scoreline forward. Skies now from down.
They really can't extend this lead. Guy's probably gonna get a freebie. Skies might get 2 here. Oh, big, huge win from Ken. Huge 2 from Ken. Kenny! 3-piece. 8's running it down mid. They're going to start flipping. 6 running down the mud spawn. The entire of OpTic are going to spawn out. Sky's got to stay alive. Guys with huge kills at new. Yo, Kester.
They just lost the spawns, right? Now there's a moment
Estriel's doing God's work.
They could have slammed them. Instead, Estriel, excuse me, gonna be fighting for his life in the back.
Wait, Estriel's made the play. He's got to check his close left. Estriel made the play.
Checks every corner very diligently. Nice work. Oh dear.
And he's in. OpTic should be flipping. Estriel kills the guy out of top. Huge out of Estriel.
Good. Dude, he's so good.
4 now.
Oh,
we let them back in.
Great break, OpTic.
I feel like it's
You gotta make sure you play through Spiral so you don't give him a free route to new.
A shining light, but from OpTic, shining light is the fact that they are getting all of this time. Made good, but only for damage. You pick up Dashy on the back line, but Shotzi 1 HP. Challenge
Good play out, Ken.
Looking for a couple extra
Good play out, Ken, to make sure they don't get through. Kenny.
That's opened up the door for Shotzi to go into new, but because they get
But they get all the kills, so this should be a free pickup.
Shotzi, a moment to make a hero play and buy you all
Yeah, it should be.
Does
Five's got to go rogue. It's on Kenny. It's on Kenny. Kenny has to get 1 here. Gets his 1. And buys time for his teammates. Nero with 2 big ones. Nero with 3. He's roaring down the player cam.
Wow, Røkkr, that's your hard point, baby.
They got to hold this. They messed it up the first time. They got to hold this one.
Every one of his teammates fell because guys like Kenny were picking up the 2-piece. That's the spawn knowledge of when you need to shout the guys to go into new.
Kenny with 2 big ones.
That is a money hill. And Miles.
Last guy Dashy out. He can't, don't give him more.
It's pure cash right now. Kenny was like,
This is going to be a pretty much 200 to 130. Oh. This guy is shooting.
Whatever position he may be in. Disgusting work again.
Bro, this guy's choked a streak twice this match. He should have 2 Hellstorms. Shotzi 14 and 25.
Teams and players will overcommit to the rotation, but with too much time on the clock, if you get the kills on the old,
You manage to get up.
Spawn out, it makes that rotation much more free. So again,
No one on P1 right now.
Super heads up in that moment, and he and his team deliver about a 60-point lead.
Good shots out of Nero. 8. Oh, Nero, we've overchild. We've need it. Heat check. Heat check.
Boys and girls, and I'm not talking about the rain. 200 points for Minnesota Røkkr. OpTic now on a
Wow,
chance to
Kenny is
bounce
route
this one
manning.
back in our 3rd set. Arguably our final. Ken on towards spawn. He's taken around the world.
Kenny is route manning.
And it has not quite paid off. A little bit of damage in there. Nero.
I mean, it has kinda. 2 for 2.
Here on P1. It's been great for the OpTic boys.
It's good P1 time though for OpTic. They need this. They need this desperately. Kenny with a huge rip on time. Shotzi's kind of brought it back 18 and 27. You do have Nero. Nero's at new. It's a huge whip. It's a huge gunfight over towards new. 7 plays 4. 7 wins the gunfight as well. OpTic do have top mid though.
Oh, we got a couple of seconds to really get it done, but Nero technically keeping it alive.
Kenny's got to win this. Kenny's got to win this fight.
Damage in a Shotzi. Now the guessing games begin. Will he read
Oh, hell no.
this? He's seen these parlor tricks before from a very different POV, and now, hello, says a little bit.
They had top mid control fold. Good plays out of OpTic.
And look, you're forcing him to spawn trap too, so if OpTic just win the next series of gunfight, quite frankly, might end up
Hook's holding the zip as well. OpTic have got him in the chokehold.
Full setup around time.
Do they get the first wave?
What a setup.
3 dead. Last guy 6. Estriel. Someone needs to take a route. P1. Someone has to go P1. Someone go P1. Someone go P1. Røkkr, please don't do the same mistake you did on the first map. Please don't do the same mistake. Why are we all flying at old? Why are we all flying at old? Someone go P1. It's too late.
Here we go. Massive lead change here from OpTic Texas. Hook on a spree.
They get the guy out of top. Geo gets 2.
Hard point now goes green once again. This could be it.
Wait, 8's at the back. Geo's at the back. Geo's at the back. They have no idea. They have no idea. They've got Fronty Bomb again. They've got Bomb again.
4-man wipe, and this has been 150 seconds straight of perfect Call of Duty from OpTic Texas.
They've got Runny Bomb again. I'm sick of it. Oh my god.
A game 5 in the series. OpTic Texas. Better late than never in these hard points.
I mean, we're just creeping closer to those belly slaps that
What
might be
the
rolling through.
fuck are Røkkr doing?
It's a perfect hard point time. They're down by 8.
What is this? Bro, at this point here, whoever's first off spawn, who is it? 8. Go P1.
End up winning the game. Hook covers down low. I mean, they've got the full setup around.
He dies. 6 has to go P1 again. Or 7. One of them has to go again.
The green wall holds. Down to 200. 20 seconds to
Where
go.
is 7 going?
Looking towards new as well. The longest
Just go P1. You get out.
sensational composure from OpTic.
Why are we jumping out top mid going old? Oh! It's bannable. It's so bannable. Oh! It's so banned.
To wind up, and they truly are the grittier team.
Oh!
So far. Rewind hard point. Rewind search and destroy goes the way of Røkkr. We stay on protocol for our game 5 chance. And
Oh, it might be the dirtiest Neslo of all time.
4 hard points. That is some tough stuff. 3 hard points. There's 3 hard points with 6 post. 3 hard points. Barely anything gained there. OpTic, what a run.
It might be the dirtiest Neslo of all time, gents and ladies.
And just for the fact that once they got them pushed back in their spawn, when I say 0 mistakes in their setup being made, everything was just unperfect there from OpTic. I think Røkkr just simply almost left dumbfounded, couldn't find a way to reposition at a point where nobody is winning gunfights, and it turns into a scattered mess of solo chow and solo chow and solo chow. But the ultimate grit test is nothing better, something we never saw at Major 2.
Oh my god, we have a map 5. Yep, facts. We didn't see this for ages.
One last break before we get to game 5. Giving you a chance to grab yourself a drink.
Oh my god, it's just calamitous.
We'll find out what happens in our game 5 after this break.
Keep the tweet, heard ya.
Minnesota Røkkr, protocol search and
But for some reason, Tom, the stuff that you tag me in doesn't come up.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
You're back in Falcons.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of
Your
the
boy.
Call of Duty League.
Speak 3 words of Arabic. You speak 3 words of Arabic. Inshallah, they're gonna win.
So that was a fucking lie.
Yeah. It was a lie. I mean, oh, bro. Røkkr had the maps, both hard points. Literally 90% of the map, they had them in the bag. And then on both occasions, right at the end, they have just thrown every single ounce of brain out the window and just ran it down. Just ran it down. Oh. That is so frustrating. Why is it the ripping Ultra again? There's a vendetta against Toronto Ultra in this broadcast. I'm telling you.
He's finally caught his bearings. Now 16 and 9. And
I'm telling you, every single time I watch an ad break in between maps in this broadcast, there is a clip of Ultra getting world starred.
You're 1v1 is Dashy. He's slow as fuck. Yeah, bomb down on these coasts for sure. He's slow. Yep, push it. He's laying down behind the boots. Laying down behind the boot right here. Go, let's go, boys. Go, bro. Go. Come on, Eric. Go. Come on, Eric.
Map 5, gentlemen. What are we saying? What are we saying? Now, Minnesota Røkkr have never won this map mode combo across the many months that we've been playing the game. And in all fairness, they managed to bail themselves out a good 3 rounds in the first. In the first S&D, I can't lie.
As well as this vinyl, proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Incredibly bad.
It's time! Game 5, Minnesota Røkkr, OpTic, Texas, Protocol, Search and Destroy. Kenny had a wonderful look chance in the rewind. A couple of nice pieces. The rewind, the S&D. We're going back to S&D. Yeah, some nice looks. We're talking about saving the final round.
True.
Your 4 first bloods.
He had a singular nice look.
He did have a... Bro, Chance hates Kenny.
I'm trying to get things going. I'm trying to build up, but come on, let's get it. Here we go, chat. You know the words. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But this should be a great game 5.
Yes,
should be good.
Control aside, Miles.
Røkkr has the best team pack. Of course they do. And I did hear that it gives you more aim assist. From me.
The next one down by, I think, like 7 or 8.
Didn't come from me. No.
Final 3 hills, and then for the S&D, it was repeated.
That is a horror. Horror.
For Minnesota Røkkr.
I mean, you've got 4 rounds in your last 3 times playing this map. It's not a good look, is it?
And still lost the map. Got to clean that up here on Protocol, because
it's not a good look. To be fair, it might be different with Ken.
We're talking about revenge, that being the battle against OpTic, but realistically,
it might be a little bit different.
To make champs, you need the momentum in the stage because we have fewer qualifier matches. You need the ball to get rolling because Florida is coming around quick.
Yeah. No mutineers on this time round.
Insta Planet A.
Let's be honest. Bomb Planet A. Getting the outside, should be able to see a player or 2 there. That traffic cone and that bucket will not
4v4 retake on the bomb.
But this box will. Luke with a shoulder. Nice tags. Oh, Nero caught out. What a first blood. The Skies gets away with his life.
I mean, this should be a free round for OpTic. I can't believe for round 1, we're giving them a free A plant.
Just slides into a gauntlet of crossfires. There is no dice in this round. Perfection.
We're giving them a free A round 1.
Get the plant, get the first blood. Nobody falls. Everybody making the perfect plays. They are keeping up exactly where they left off from the hard point.
2-0 on Skies, man. It took a slightly longer route there to pick up the players on the way out by bottom boat. Paid off massively though, man. Gets away with his life, pulls Kenny out of position as well. Doing everything you can to keep that bomb safe, keep those players in the play.
Oh yeah, bro, it's quiet from when I last went on it.
Nice first round.
And by the looks of it, Dashy's got the comfy comps flowing as well. That's just, you're not thinking too hard, you are just feeling it.
And we're giving, no, we're not giving. Shotzi's in A. We're doing the typical. We're doing the typical show A zip up.
Too much fire superiority download there from the OpTic boys. So now I'll give it up. Maybe make our way across map. Bad news that the OpTic boys have also moved. And Kenny, great intel.
All to his running at you as well.
Damage, but that damage goes both ways. A double-edged sword and Shotzi swings. Dashy as well.
Nero gets 1.
Over to Nero. Picks up a big old pinch. Can Estrel finish the kill?
Oh, if Nero stayed around, he would have had a freebie.
He gets traded, and this is OpTic again. Teamwork on point. A similar
would have had a
situation we
freebie.
saw Kenny in round 1 where Kenny had to hunt down Skies too slow. Shotzi has to hunt down Kenny. He dies a second later.
Yeah, man.
1v3 for Estrel.
Estrel still, again, a saving grace right now. Has a frag grenade and the bomb. So we're going to get this bomb planted at B, and then we have got to do some serious whooping
Oh, we're
going to
rapid
go
away.
back towards A and maybe get caught out on the drop-down spiral. We'll find out in a second, folks.
There's just no winning this round.
It's just a homing beacon. They're going to trap you in, but he couldn't find an extra
There is
kill,
just
so
no
he'll be
winning this
forced to
round.
get it down
OpTic
anyway.
have to troll this so bad.
This is Hook, Shotzi, and Dashy. They're grouped up together. And they got him. Perfect coverage there from Dashy, jumping up on the boat.
Dashy on a 4. He's going to get the defuse. I mean, he's looking. He's going to be close to streaks.
I think that's why we saw Estriel looking for a kill before anything happens, because if you get that first pick,
he's
your
going to be
opportunity
close.
to clutch goes up massively. But OpTic Texas, again, for whatever reason, in the past 4 minutes they've had on the map, whether it be Hardpoint or this one, it's been nearly perfect Call of Duty.
Yeah, man.
Røkkr just don't look good on this
They
map.
cover all their bases in that final, in that 3v1 situation. You know,
if
you
I'm
make
doing
sure no one's
VOs
making
for
their
this
way through
roster
mid.
and I see that I haven't won this
Dashy with
map
the perfect
across
coverage
4
over the
months
top
of
there.
playing
No
it.
one's getting traded
Why
out.
am I playing this map?
And that's what your main AR is, man. He's going to post up on boat. He's going to watch over you as you run up.
What did
towards,
OpTic
you know,
veto?
that potential gunfight. Little things like that go such a long way. It's a
OpTic
2-0
vetoed.
lead, but it's a very, very confident
Røkkr
start
banned
right now
red
from
card.
OpTic.
Røkkr banned red card. Why did they ban red card?
He is in the game as the Vision. Geo, though, has been ripping
First blood,
heads
though.
all day long, able to get that first blood on Skies. Now we test OpTic's ability in the clutch.
Bruce is looking a little closer towards a hailstorm here. Geo.
Yeah, with 2 big
No
ones.
stranger
Geo's trying to drag him up
manages
by
to
the
catch
scruff of the neck.
Shotzi, so as good as your coverage may be,
2v4 for OpTic.
Wow, Geo's just, I mean, he's handling everybody right now.
Oh yeah, it's an absolute bulwark of defense.
1v4 for Bruce.
Now that's the bomb in.
Oh, and he gets smoked off his streak.
Win ends the spree of Dashy and gets Røkkr on the board.
Yeah, stops the bleeding. Credit to Geo on that one. Dashy sort of calculating.
Hey,
everything on the
Jay
map
Bryan,
for the
you know what you
comms,
should
but
do?
the
You should
second
use Dark
Geo
Matter
gets
and
that
still put the
first
stickers
blood,
on the gun.
things get a
That's
little
what I
bit
do.
more difficult, and then again, Geo has the perfect angle that Dashy can't just rip his head like in the windows, and he does a great job getting vision on Tati. I mean, Geo
Every
literally
camo
sees
I
every
put
single
on, I
player
put
on
the
map and makes
I
his
put the ultra
teammates'
decals
job
on it.
that much easier. So maybe similar to what we had in the rewind. Minnesota
And it like
needing
matches
those
the color
bailout
palette as well.
moments Geo often provides. Well,
I'm just
he
a
does
smart
so
guy.
again.
Right, do you know what I
Still
mean?
though, down 2-1 in the round count.
Okay.
Bombs up.
Are we going
Time
to do
go
the same dip cheese?
Back down low once again. This time trophies will be
Oh,
played.
we're
Yeah, he managed to
4
make it
man
through
in
all
that.
4 players down low. Everyone is
Oh,
there.
we
The
are
red
in.
dots are all over that mini-map. OpTic Texas know the play is happening down low, and now the counter-attack is on.
We're not in
Let's put the
spiral,
retakes
though.
on
I
those
don't
spots to
like
the
this.
test.
I don't like this.
This is
I
like
don't
almost
like
their
this.
vault S&D setup.
I don't like
Everybody
this.
down low. Røkkr, they live for this.
I don't like
It's
this.
the trade fight.
No, with a good one.
Nero opens things up in a lovely way.
3v4.
Hook's been pushed backwards. You've got Skies on the outside, waiting for anyone to show face. But right now, 30 to go.
Kenny
Man
with
down.
1. Yeah, with a good offie.
Wow.
Last man, Hook. Wow.
What do you do?
Røkkr.
What do you do if you hook here?
They are going to equalize here on the round, and what a way to do it. The shots here from the nuke are great.
2-2. Good round out of
Close it out,
Røkkr.
though. Minnesota, a fantastic, aggressive opening, and they close it out well.
I want to see them contest the
It truly is like
contest the A plan.
setup for Minnesota Røkkr on vault. It
Oh,
was the
I
same
knew
thing
it,
when
Tom.
both
I
teams
knew it.
were
I
just
knew it was coming
all
as well.
4 players
I
playing
literally
in and
said
around
it.
The bomb site. Well, I mean, protocol. This bomb
I
site.
literally
is
called
built
it.
for it. It almost forces you to. It feels like at times, and once Røkkr get a setup
Oh,
like that,
I
you just
called
imagine it is going to be a dream for them. You'd have to have something weird go wrong. Someone overcommit for a first blood. Maybe nades coming through, something to that effect. But as soon as Røkkr get that first blood, I mean, your confidence levels just skyrocket. So tied up 2-2. A lot of rounds left to be played.
Yes, at this level, trades in that situation, something unheard of has to happen.
And we contest the A
Easy
plan.
reads
Okay,
there.
I like this out of
Like a bit
Røkkr.
of damage.
They're adjusting.
I think Dashy, that's why he was coming frantically. He only saw at least 1 red dot there, but he might have got a couple of players there on the RC cam.
Making any moves just yet. So OpTic haven't taken space, don't have sight control, not working towards B. They're very much pumping the brakes. You do have Shotzi, though, able to get into a decent position up top.
Oh, he's dropping in.
Question is,
Oh, he's
what do you
dropping
want to do? He wants to go for the breakdown low.
Oh.
Might be a mixy moment.
Yeah, Raz.
Full.
Oh,
Assassin's
Shotzi is in
Creed moment there where
cheeks.
he managed to get down without taking
Oh, Nero's been turned on.
Underscore.
Kenny answers back, though.
Kenny makes it a 3v3.
They are stuck in A, though.
Shots.
Geo knifes him! Geo knifes him!
What a round round, man, we had it all in that one.
3-2 Røkkr. Good adjustment out of Røkkr, honestly.
Barracuda backstep can't save you on that gunfight. The nice
Super chat from Upcast.
If you're trying to think of that reference, Miles, you're never
If
gonna
Kenny
get it.
couldn't
That's
work
it.
with Hook, why are we assuming he can work with Nero? Because he already looks 10 times the player on cast. I can't lie. I don't know what you've been watching or not watching of this, but Kenny's been actually kind of performing.
We saw some really good moves again.
They should have won. Røkkr should have won this series 4-0 right now. Upcast, I'll keep it a buck. They've just broke down in both the hard points right at the end. But I thank you for the super chat, my boy. I really do appreciate it.
There we go. Another opportunity to get creative. RC car. Kenny.
What is Kenny doing with the car?
The stairs, but it doesn't seem to matter too much. And Estriel looks lost in bedroom.
That's the last Fast and Furious movie you want to be replicating. Look good nonetheless.
Look good.
Oh my God, they're double carring.
Tagged up, and now Geo. Oh, he made the hop. He got far, but again, sniped out there. OpTic Texas not taking any of these RC cars.
2 is in cheeks.
Chelsea, he's made it in the bedroom. Oh, it's getting creepy.
We've double card on offense.
A massive round here for OpTic Texas. That is that, folks. Surely now. Kenny in a 1v4 against his old boys.
What?
This is fun.
That was dope. That was dope.
God.
I still maintain RC cars hurt you more often than they help you. But then, you know, you say
and then there's 2 of them.
And you say it at the worst possible
Upcast with a
time.
$5 super chat again.
But RC cars can be a problem.
Oh, yeah. Upcast, I'm not saying they're going to turn into world beers. You know what I mean? But
I mean, when we get the play, it's
from
so
first
exciting.
impressions,
it's so good.
Kenny
and
looks
you know, the observers are obviously doing their part to try to catch those moments as well. It's just nuts.
I appreciate that, my boy.
They're in the
Thank you so
comms
much,
trying to
man.
make something happen here.
W Upcast.
No crazy sprees developing there for the OpTic boys.
Always comes in with the super chats. What a man.
A-bomb site once again. Nades there through middle, though. That hits hard.
Yeah,
Shotzi straight on time.
Oh, we're just letting him run free. We're just letting him run free.
What a round!
We're just letting Shotzi run 3-piece out of the man.
He has an ace on his mind.
Yeah, and the spot Geo's on the map, by the way, just to the left side of that boat is exactly where those nades landed. I think they got connection on both the players by Big Door and Røkkr. I mean, a hope and a prayer.
Dan, how we doing, my boy?
An OpTic, they don't let Shotzi get the ace, but by God, did he get the highlight reel play.
My God, he got that one.
Oh, Cat, don't worry. Hey, I've got one that I'm taking home.
The entire round as well, or did he drop it on site after getting the second?
4-3 OpTic. Good round out of OpTic. Nades over towards the bow side.
I thought Shotzi was running bomb at this point as well. I'm faded, but what a kill. The Kenny kill was good enough, but then the stun connect, Spiral, last player called out, Estriel. No hope in that situation. What a round from OpTic. That was the OpTic evolve.
Yeah, and that is also, I mean, you're getting naded on defense, and the players on Røkkr, both Kenny and Nero, just full sent in, praying they can get away with it. So
Nades onto the guy bow and the stuns.
Nades being hit on the flip side, but
you see
Røkkr not really capitalizing off of it in the same way at all. Really, just the nades are good for damage and information, and Shotzi is feared.
Nero's in a good spot here.
Nero is
needs to be patient
outside. Gentle patter of rain now is all he's got to work with.
Needs to be patient.
You need to sort of echo the explosions down low. That's where the party's taking place. And right now,
I mean, they don't know this, but they could just drop down Big Door for free and come and
being
PK.
held by Røkkr.
They could pinch this guy in A.
9 out of 10 times. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, there you go.
Unbelievably difficult. At least you get the trade.
Now you have a free A-bomb if you're Røkkr.
Røkkr
Hook's trolled as well. 3v2.
Over in a 3v2.
Look at Big Bruce is trying to move fast. He's trying to get involved real quick. Being a man down in this situation.
Ken with a huge kill onto Dashi. 1v3 for Skies.
Skies 1v3. This is looking like 4-4 in the round count.
4-4.
Bang. Right back at it we go.
And I feel like I probably got sucked into that.
Absolute cruel. Oh my goodness.
I'm so focused on the Estriel and Shotzi fight, knowing that Shotzi is basically almost guaranteed to win it. And somehow in the meantime, Geo found the route to go in for the trade. So I think when Nero's up top, Big Door, spotting out like, hey, grass side's good, probably got top trips over here. What are you going to do? Geo takes that information and works his way in.
4-4
peeps. So Røkkr pumped the brakes.
Yeah, Hook was trolling,
really
bro.
slow things down and keep the odds even.
Who just
I
needs
think
to get
the
out of there?
storyline for the teams is going to be that for the moment with the roster changes,
I'd love
looking
to see
through,
them
they look
contest.
very
Oh,
comparable.
we got a trophy.
And that just means with two teams that are neck and neck fighting for champs contention, you
No,
need these
no
wins at
tags
the
on the
start.
nade.
You need it.
Yeah, the honeymoon's got to be sweet. And if it's not,
And they've taken A away from them. Okay, I like this.
if it's not tough, you're not going to champs, basically. Estriel down low, shot CRC.
Oh my god, Shotzi.
Damage, sends it. Oh, wait a minute. No, he tries, maybe not.
What
Estriel
are
finds a
they
kill on a hook.
doing?
They went for it, but the nade
They
was in
dropped the
position
bomb,
there.
that's
The
bomb.
Semtex slowed
That's
the descent,
bomb.
and now, oh dear, you're down 2 men. What a turn from Røkkr.
That's just great teamwork. Just for the follow-up nade, I think that might have been either Nero's or Estriel's, or maybe both of them. But the teamwork on Røkkr, I mean, they're just showing off.
Yeah, that is huge, man. He basically put a claymore at the
Oh,
bottom of that
don't get
mine
picked
shaft.
off. Do not get picked off 1v1v1.
You know what I'm talking about.
They do have bomb down in A still.
Outbound now. He's got a player above him. And you are still hoping to recover that
Shotzi
bomb.
gets
if you're
killed.
OpTic
1v3
Texas
for
and
Skies.
Estriel. That is the coverage all over it. Skies now from behind.
Oh, he couldn't get
damage.
Wow.
No
He
hope
couldn't get
in
one.
hell.
5-4
pushed the
Røkkr.
lead.
Yeah, and Estriel just king of that elevator shaft. I mean, he camped it for a solid minute and 10 seconds straight, even after they got the kill on Hook. He just knew.
I think there was a detonate down the elevator that caught Hook. I think we'll see it
Røkkr
here.
on form when they just get to be grouped up together, but this is just a look at Shotzi absolutely going for it. And he got Estriel to 22 HP, so it looked goofy, but you're trying to win an unwinnable gunfight.
Yeah, you
and
are trying to
Shotzi
win the
was
unwinnable.
close.
Yeah, I think what he's doing there on the dive is he's not having the same camera shake effect. Yeah, his player model. I think the camera shake effect maybe because if he drops like this, you have this little bounce moment. I don't know.
Oh my god, they're all in A. He must have seen his feet.
RCX
Dom with a £2 super chat. This is a PSA for you to all follow Ultra. Yes, sir.
Watch out for the nades.
Oh, it's an absolute bang out.
Nero
Are they out?
forward now, full regen. Is he going to dip? Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, get out.
What an exchange.
Oh my god,
This
get
is on
out.
site.
Go, go, go. Get out, run.
Oh.
Oh, and catch him on the exits. Look at this. He got him trapped.
The
trophy.
Geo
good
picks him
enough
off boat.
Enough to stop the damage.
Geo gets traded,
He's still
2v2.
getting 2v2, though. The Geo's able to calm a player back by P2 and the other guy in depths of spawn, so at least Røkkr have the information to work with. Or maybe not. If Shotzi's able to take this route and get away around back.
Two's taking
Røkkr
a
maybe
good
not
route.
working with
Shotzi's in
any
cheeks.
information at this point.
They have nothing.
I don't think anyone is. We're trying to play for it
Do
now.
they push towards
Dashi's
B?
out by B. Shotzi's got middle of the map covered. Oh my good god. Here comes the Warlord in from
Here's the
behind.
trophy.
Will he
Here's the
time this
trophy.
right? Here's the trophy. Shotzi!
Trade out Nero,
What a
1v1.
win that could have been.
Dashi is
Now
in
it's a
Narnia as well.
1v1. Nero with the bomb.
My god,
Looking
Nero
to
didn't plant
it.
instantly.
Expecting Dashi to be here sooner.
Is Dashi going to check the bomb?
Here's the plant.
1v1.
To force the round 11. Or to outright
Nero's got the
win
better
series
weaponry
for
here.
a 1v1 Nero.
They know that Dashi
trapped.
knows he's on the bomb.
Checks it.
Oh, Brucey clutches up. Bruce. Round 11.
Comparable composure. Just beautiful stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know
one of the
what
best
Nero's
clutch
play
players in the
there
league,
is. Like
the
it's
most
just
clutch player in the
he's
league.
just shit
He
himself.
traps him in perfectly, so as soon as the bomb goes down, he knows he's in the backside. Dashi waits for a scam to happen. A few seconds go by, no scams, no shoulders thrown, knows he's cornered up, and then just checks every spot one by one. And the moment he's not up top, you know you're hitting the slide. You know he's in the deep corner. I mean, that
Round
is
11 for the bread.
textbook coming through from Dashi to get you to the round 11.
Round
So
22.
again,
Yep.
These teams very
WCAT
comparable.
round 22.
No shot you could say one team has a massive advantage over the other. They are neck and neck, a single round to get the advantage in the CDL point standings, a battle for champs. How important
And they're on offense.
this round is.
Oh, and it's an A bang. It's an A bang.
Trophies down
Esther, you
at
cannot get
SAP
blooded.
towards the A site. Dashi manages to get downstairs. They manage to get the trophy.
Oh, we've
in
shit
the
our
elevator
pants.
room.
We've shit our
Map, so
pants.
now over
We've
towards
given
the
him A
bomb
bomb
site.
round
Once
11.
again, looking
There's
for
a
the
car.
plant. RC car cut down. Oh, no!
RC cards will cost you.
It'll cost you big, especially in
anymore.
a
I'm
round
not
11.
watching. I'm not
Estriel trying to make it work, fighting forward towards the bomb site and Hook. He repositions. They're playing for the kills.
Stop using the cards!
To attempt to make the
They
play,
are
but not a
shit.
ton of time, and you get the bomb down. Røkkr are
They are
great when they have
absolutely
site
dog shit.
control. They have
Stop
not been
using
good at
cards and
breaking
search.
it. This is OpTic's round to lose.
Absolutely. All bases covered. You get one chance at this. The trades have got to be absolutely perfect. Playing off the advantages you can make. Røkkr through the threshold. Both
Oh my God, Gio gets one.
Damage in from Gio, the first man. The pinch is down.
2v3. Gio gets
Kills
two.
one. 2v2.
Skies on the bomb. Skies with the 3 pistol.
God.
Oh my God.
And Skies drops some more with the pistol. Pistol with
Stop
aim.
using
This is
RC
what
cards in
how did he
S&D.
do? That is electric stuff rolling through. And take a second look.
The Strider as Estriel trying to make the play up close on the bomb. OpTic, what a fantastic display for the squad in their opening series against a comparable team, Røkkr. It comes down to around 11 and 2 big drops.
Just stop using them. I have never, I don't think I've seen one strat on that map that's benefited the team using the car.
Well be a haunting series for both
They've
Kenny
just
and
lost the
Minnesota Røkkr
map
to deal with the
5-0.
as you pointed
They've
out,
just lost the
those
series
4 points
5-0.
just slipped away. Gio gave you a fantastic game. It did not make a single bit of difference. I think Scrap might be the only player in the league we should allow to use the RC cars. I'm telling you, it's just bait. I'm with Nate Shot on that one. And of course, when you say it, something crazy happens.
Oh my
That's what he
goodness.
absolutely costed in that round 11.
A brutal display, man. Just so tough to see that. Again, shout out Hook for hitting the shots immediately on it. But in a round 11, the last thing you want to see is a team kill from a RCXD car.
Just stop using the car, man.
One hell of a series. Outside of the control, two great teams really going at it. An
Hey,
absolute delight there.
who
for the
gives a
CEO
singular
fans
though,
living
boys?
good today,
'Cause guess
friends.
who's
One more series to go.
next?
Congratulations, OpTic. You gain another 10 points. Miles and Chance, we'll see you tomorrow. Love those guys.
Guess
let's break
who's
down what we just
next?
witnessed, Al, because you were freaking out during that final round. You were going, oh, no, no. Is it because you picked Minnesota?
No, it's just watching kind of like the way round 11 goes, and obviously the RCXD, I have to tip my hat to Hook, because at first I was like, we need to plant, we need to plant, we have sight, we need to plant, and he's like, let me hold this angle for a second, gets the shots on the RCXD. A third party sort of first blood works out in their favor, but great calls from round 11.
And that was first blood number 8, but this is back-to-back search and destroys.
Bro,
Gave up first blood.
bro, I've
If you're
actually just
Minnesota
lost the
Røkkr, what
plot
is going
bad.
on in these search and destroys?
I mean, you know, the first one worked out great. They had, even though they were giving up a lot of first bloods, they're still winning the rounds. Right?
Oh
We get to
my
this
God, they've
protocol,
just
it's kind of
thrown
a
that
back and
so
forth
bad.
game. I think it just comes down to the clutches at the end, right? Like you saw Nero in that situation versus Dashy. When he's down low after he plants, you have an SMG. You cannot play timid, right? You have to be throwing out shoulders, getting information. You know Dashy has an AR.
Nero
plays
shit himself
timid,
on the
ends
bomb.
up losing the gunfight, and we get to that
Dropping
round 11
absolute
where,
stinkies
you know,
on the
it's
bomb.
just a down low bang out. OpTic had learned from the previous round on their offense, which, when it was tough, or Hook dies alone. We're like, we just got to get our
Oh
SMGs
my
down there
Lord,
together early,
brother.
establish control, because we're starting to break down like how Røkkr is approaching their defensive rounds. Once OpTic got the early control, it's like once we get a pick, we can then plant. So I think OpTic's made really good adjustments and, you know, iced up when they needed to. Dashy made a big play.
I just
And talking
don't
about
get
those
it.
adjustments, it almost feels like it kind of followed them from that map for Hardpoint.
This
we
guy's
saw the
pop a
tail
full
end,
piece with a
one of the
pistol.
most lock-up choke holds
Oh, you got three.
I've ever
Okay.
seen of a P2 heading into that P3. Even the P4 followed them into the search and destroy. And I just said, and the SMGs started playing closer together. They started playing for these trades, which goes back to the question Chris asked me in that map number 2 of like, is it first bloods into trades or is it just first bloods into nothing? And at first it was first bloods into
I mean,
nothing.
OpTic had to
And
win
this
that
time in game
series, to be
5,
fair.
they forced those engagements.
They had to win.
Has Hook ever lost an online qualifier match in Black Ops 6?
I mean, he lost in the minors, so he has lost an online match.
Qualifier,
qualifier.
Qualifier.
I don't think so.
Qualifier.
I don't think so.
They
Hook's
had
been
to
kinda
win that.
dialed.
Is he the
Goddamn.
best of the best?
3-1 on the Ultra
numbers will tell
Pick'ems.
you, so,
I think,
fantastic
bro,
breakdown
based
there.
on
Allie,
what
what are you taking
I've been
away the
seeing.
power rankings? Who do you have higher, and are they good enough to be in 7th of that 7, 8, 9 spot?
I
Based
have to
on
put
what
out
I've
the
been
Texans
seeing.
higher now because this is
I
now
have
their
faith.
second
I
win
have faith
versus
in the
Minnesota
boys, for
Røkkr
sure.
as far as this goes for me. So in this
Oh, so
matchup
close.
specifically, I gotta go with the green walls above
I've been
Minnesota
calling
Røkkr
that
right
for
now.
the,
For me, still
the
sitting in
FaZe
that top
guys.
8 area.
Yes,
Both
they're
teams
unreal,
look
but
better.
they've been looking
They do.
vulnerable.
Both teams look better.
And joining us now with a smile on his face, I can only assume it's the one and only Shotzi. Shotzi, congrats, round 11. A little tighter than you wanted, but you guys get the dub.
Hey, a dub is a dub. Wow, that was a grueler series for sure.
Who's got the hot fit there in the left? Is that Hex walking around? He's got like an easel painted on his chest?
Yeah, of course, he's the only one that, you know, dresses and shit.
He steps out, you know?
That's all him. I wear my PJs, but yeah, that's hectic.
All right, well, so
I
let's talk
cannot
about some swag and
believe
some drip.
how have
Who made
Røkkr
that
just
call
lost
in round
that?
11? Because throughout the entirety of that map 5, we hadn't seen too many A bang-outs like that one.
So that round call was obviously me. Well, not obviously me, but yeah.
Now I stand on it, dude.
Nah, yes. I mean, the whole motto was obviously to get to A eventually. I think me and Caesar started off to the right, but then we eventually made our way down to the A bomb site, and then from there it was a 4v3, and then.
Trust me, Rich. I'm chomping at the bit. I'm bouncing. I'm chomping at the bit.
You know, pretty tilted on myself, but yeah.
Shotzi, thank you for getting me out of my pick'ems hole. I needed this win big to crawl back, and you guys got it done. Congrats. I wanted to ask you, you know, earlier in the year, you were kind of taking to social media, you know, telling people put the fries in the bag, kind of roasting everybody, and it backfired really bad on you, obviously, in the last stage. Have you reflected on that? Maybe some mentality changes? Because I don't think I've heard you talk about it too much since.
It's funny you say that because after I went out Rogue and stuff, you know, we went 0-18, which is insane. So, yeah. With that being said, I'm never talking shit. Everyone's insane at this game, and yeah.
Smart kid. He learns.
Everybody has to learn at some point. I love it.
Last question for you, Shotzi.
With a glass of red.
It's fun having a teammate dropped and then having to bring them back into the lineup. But you and Hook have been playing together as long as I can remember in Call of Duty. So what is it like having Kyler back on the lineup? And can you talk to us about that
I'm a glass of
transition?
rosé kind of guy, Rich. I can't lie to you.
Yeah, Kyler, the best way to put it, he's like my yin and yang. I swear, like every single time he's on the roster, it's just natural. I feel like I never have to second guess with Kyler. I always feel like he knows what I'm doing. I know what he's doing, and it's just we're just one. So, yeah, Kyler's a goat.
All right, who's buying who dinner if you guys go out? You are, Shotzi.
I think it's on you
are. All right, you owe it to him. We'll catch you soon.
Hector's buying dinner.
Good answer. Take the black card. Always the right move. That is Shotzi. That's OpTic Texas. And that is the marquee matchup of the day in the books. But we still got a good showdown coming up.
Hell yeah.
Damn right we do.
14?
Yes.
Number 1, Atlanta FaZe, according to our standings, taking on Toronto Ultra, and Joe Deceives. Put some respect on his name, Allie.
Facts.
Wait, we should have maps. Hold on. Hold on a minute. We should have maps. COD League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The
I'll pull this
Esports
up. Hold
World
on.
Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Three, two, go get that! Nice! Let's go!
I thought they were going to give me more than that. Where are the maps? Where are the maps? Where are the maps? Okay. Vault Hardpoint, Hacienda Search, Protocol Control. Okay. I love this apart from that. Apart from that, Protocol Search, you love to see it. Protocol Control, you love to see it. ACS&D, you love to see it. So, and Vault Hardpoint, you love to see it. So, I mean, hey. Don't say I didn't tell you.
Can you even believe this place?
Yeah, the Hassie, I mean, maybe the boys have got better since they got home. Do you know what I mean? They might have improved on it to the point where they can play it. There should be vetoes in there somewhere. Hang on. Hold on.
You're not sure you have the right floor.
We don't have VOs yet. Okay.
It is so nice to meet you face to face.
What's FaZe's record on proto control? FaZe's record on proto control is.
You don't trust me, fine, but you cannot trust her.
They are 9-4 on the map. So it's not like they're unbeaten. Hey, W Ultra. Here we go. Some Ultra hype, finally. I mean, the boys have looked really good on proto control recently. As I said, the only map I'm really worried about is the Hassie and the hardpoint. And if the boys have got better at it since they've got home, then
each pack includes home and away
then bet, but
as well as this weapon charm to bless your aim with the powers of tilt. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Here we go. Come on then. Come on then. Wait, let me get the hoodie on. Hold on. Here we go. Come on then. They're on today and tomorrow, Kester. Today and tomorrow, buddy. Yeah, Brian, I'm telling you. I had the purple hoodie on, right? And we got 3-0 smoked. I put this hoodie on, we go on the losers bracket run. I'm telling you. Nostalgia, call me crazy, I don't give a shit.
The best team on the planet is about to grace your monitors. Welcome back. It's the Call of Duty League. Maven and Merc are loaded and ready to go. We got a powerhouse showdown. It's number 1 versus number 4. Look how handsome that head is. It just shines underneath.
It's number 1 versus number 3.
Let's talk
if anyone looks at any standing ever.
We had big question marks after Major 1. Major 2, they silenced the doubters, especially Joe Deceives.
Yeah, I mean, Joe has been really good all year long, right? And I think Joe and Beans both took another step at that last Major, and then they just put it all together. I mean, this is a team that's been extremely dynamic and search and destroy all year. But let's switch gears, talk about Atlanta FaZe a little bit. I mean, truly doing something historic at this point. Like, these guys have won
back to
3
back to
lands
back
in a row. Haven't lost on land this year. Seemingly solid on almost every map mode combination that we have here in Black Ops 6.
They haven't lost on land in 4 months. Since November.
We're getting to the point where, again,
They haven't
you talk
lost
about Atlanta
in,
FaZe, and it's like all you can do is
6
sing
months.
praises. They have not only been dominant across just about every game mode. If you have anywhere to clean up, you would be like, oh, maybe they're searching to destroy. Stage 2 is 9-6, a couple of map pool expansions, but other than that, they have just literally been unreal across the board. In the slaying category, in the stats category, it's Atlanta FaZe.
Draws it, talking the smack and backing it up, but it's the guy in the bottom right to keep your eyes on. If you play an AR, learn to play like Soham. And
all I'm saying is that Ultra vs FaZe as an organization against each other are back and forth all the time.
Swagger back of challenging, and he's sort of got the hybrid of when he was slowing down and challenging at the end of last year, and now he's just like the epitome of the perfect AR right now in Black Ops 6.
Control Room, I owe you an apology. I got excited to talk about Toronto. Now's the time to do it, Ali.
Now's the time to do it.
You know why he got excited? Because he has an Ultra jersey on. He has an Ultra t-shirt under his button-up. Watch, he's gonna undo his shirt and the predictions. He's gonna undo his button-up and he's gonna go, I've got their t-shirt on. I'm going Ultra. I promise you, I've predicted the future.
Wait. You're standing on a maybe?
Oh my god, I am not standing on the top 4.
I promise you.
Are they not
Jad, an absolute mess. Røkkr have won that series 5-0. I've seen it all.
They went on a 3-0 World Star streak in the losers bracket, frying everybody in sight. They beat LA Thieves, they beat Texas, they beat Boston, they beat gentlemen.
A Boston Breach has not been great during stage 2.
Alley Cat. What about the LA Thieves? Alley Cat. What about LA Thieves?
Their respawn hasn't been there for me. They're 50-50 when it comes to hardpoint right now.
They're like the best search team.
All right, you take it then.
Listen, Toronto has been awesome. I think they've improved a lot. You talk about their search, like world-class search and destroy.
Clueless.
It is going to be hard.
They've just gone.
Because you look at
What did they do? They went on 14-3 map count.
We have removed them now, right? So we got
in
how they are
or like 13-3 map count.
You know, up until this point,
in losers bracket, they beat LAT OpTic, LAG Boston. They beat the best team online. Speakeasy, what's good?
Who do you think is the 4th best team in the league?
Who I think is first best team in the league? Let's see. I got Atlanta there right now. I have Surge. I have LA Thieves, and I'm probably going to put maybe Cloud9 in that conversation right now.
Okay, you hear that? You hear that, Toronto? It's maps and modes, and then pickups. Game's ready. Let's go quick. Vault. Hacienda Protocol. We've seen these maps before.
Yeah, let me just clarify something a minute. So
it's time to make our scuff pick.
let me just look here a minute.
I'm going first. Toronto Ultra.
Okay. Okay. So C9 are the 4th best team in the league. Not 4th. Not 5th. Not 6th. Not 7th. Not even. They're 9th.
Like you lose map 1, you push for that map 2 win.
They're 9th in the standings. 9th.
To start this series. I'm gonna go Atlanta FaZe. Atlanta FaZe in 4.
All right, Allie threw that at me. It
9th.
kind of hurt, right?
I don't throw the pen.
I'm gonna pick against you though. Don't hurt me this time. I'm going with Toronto Ultra. I got Toronto winning this series. I think that this team
Smoking the loud pack. 8. Smoking the Zaza.
I have no idea. I don't think we had that department.
No,
there was like 10 of us.
If there was an HR department, I would have a job. But no, so we look forward to this. You're on back-to-back wins if you're FaZe. Well, back-to-back-to-back if you go back to last year. All you can really do right now.
No, not 8th, Matt. Not 8th. They're 9th in the standings, and she's gone. The 4th best team in the league.
Every single series outside of one, they worked on it. They won every single.
Where's the nameless meme?
That's the plan. That's like the gold standard, right? You work on it, you end up winning it. The other one they work on was Hacienda Search. They've only played it twice. They've lost it twice. They haven't looked good. They pick it here. I think that's going to be kind of their baby over the course of this qualifier. We might see them.
Fucking mind blown.
Oh yeah, I don't know, Rewind and Dealership, I assume they're going to throw that in.
No, that's true. That's true. Actually, that's a good point.
Honestly, I've seen it all. I've seen and heard it all now.
One of those.
I kind of wasn't surprised about Hacienda Search just because they tried that.
Maybe 2 times before the start.
They went to 5 games because of that particular pick. Like, they have not looked good on it. So we'll see. And on the other side for Ultra, I mean, similar conversation that you're trying to obviously work on your map and stuff, but you're just hoping that was a turning point.
Let's
right?
go, baby.
Like you finally rounded a corner.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. You know, you're top 3, but you still need the big wins. That's just kind of the conversation. If you look at the losses there, I think the big thing is
it's not a good start off the rip. I'll keep it real with you.
3 on Sunday was just sort of the stamp of, all right, they can beat some of the best, but can they do it consistently?
Yeah.
Because right after that, like, you would just love to beat Thieves and then go and play a Surge right away, who lost and be able to beat them, but Surge is really good.
To be fair, you said our first series today, you thought the most impressive thing probably for Surge.
It's not a great start. I'll keep it up. I'll keep it up. This happened against OpTic though.
And you bounced back with a win. So yeah, was it opening for Ultra?
This happened against OpTic.
We
insta-broke the P2. The boys insta-broke P2 straight after.
Okay, because he's shooting like that, by the way. What the hell? Simp maybe gonna have himself one of those days as he starts out
7-1. He's got 7 kills on P1. He's got 7. He's got 7 on P1.
Rotation 2 next. And this is one they also, I guess, want to work on a bit in the sense. I mean, think about the major, right? Like, what the first 2 times they played Surge, this is like the map they beat them on, right? Then they get pummeled in the winners bracket.
Okay, wait, hold on.
That in the grand final, right? Like, we were sort of like, wow.
They stayed away from this. So
okay, see, look, I told you this happened last time.
Just trying to build out.
This happened last time.
Fix some simple gameplay mistakes so that, okay, when we have a best of 7 or if we have to adjust some vetoes, we have every map that we need.
Yeah, we have our full
hey,
toolkit, our full
some
arsenal,
good clearance
whatever,
on the P2.
Whatever you want to call it, but
last guy's top cat. They're in Narnia.
This guy dropped what a 1-7 or whatever it was. He is truly remarkable when he's in form. But on the other side of it, got a great tournament is Beans, who's able to pick his head off and
Nice, Joe.
bring it back.
Nice, Joe.
Looking for a lead change here with a nice break.
Lead change onto the P2. I did say it. Happened last time we played this map.
I remember talking to like Habizi like pre-major 1, pre-major
Good
2.
answer back from the guys.
He's always talked about like he's had a lot
Joe
of respect
Deceives is
for
now
this
warming
Ultra
up.
lineup. He just felt like in scrims, in practice, they've always played them tough. So, you know, finally maybe we have to see that a little bit more in Major 2, but don't be surprised maybe with Ultra to play with some big confidence,
Some confidence,
here.
yeah,
I think in
100%.
practice they played
Maybe
pretty darn
6 and
well.
3 on a 5 streak.
We either destroy them or they destroy us. Like,
Yeah.
It's real back and forth. Like
You have to remember,
yeah,
like, this
it's kinda
matchup
we fill that Ultra up with their
has
matches,
favored
like,
Ultra
you're
recently.
hitting 3-0.
Obviously, they had Scrap and Envoy at the end of last
Johnson,
year.
though,
But
he chains together too, and the fight for art control. Kleenex can't quite get around the corner. He does spawn one of his teammates there, so Beans is going to spawn in. I
Hey,
don't think
so
they're
they
gonna be
flipped
ready
the
to pick
spawns
that up.
out.
So it's
Hold
control
on.
that side for Toronto Ultra.
Hold on.
Hard point will be white for now. Joe Deceives trying
This
to
is
continue
doable.
his form because
This
he has
is
been
doable.
disgusting. Seems like he's just really.
if they
I
hold
don't
this
know,
side,
getting
they have
comfortable
P4
as a player,
rotation.
and it's been fun to watch.
Yeah, I think like last year he was just like
They
very
need to
hot
count
and
names
cold,
properly here.
goes back down to challengers,
They need
comes
to make
back
sure
in.
they're counting
Still
names. They need
felt
to make
that
sure
way
they're
as
counting
he's on
names.
5 in a row up to
What?
in the map, but it just feels like he's just. All right,
Please
I
tell me that
know
was the
what
guy
I
that got
need to
through.
do. What's important, I can sort of just play my game.
The game's like coming to him now instead of.
Did 6 get through there? Please tell me. Oh,
A
Jamie.
little bit of a lead here is Insight being a straight shooter.
Nice.
4 is up. Kleenex now trying
Nice,
to get to work.
Jamie.
This has been a disgusting stretch from Toronto Ultra. They have been dominant over the last 90 seconds.
Hey,
or
they
so,
hold the
and they're
P4 row.
trying to build this lead. Spawning out Narnia, his face.
I thought 6
Trying to
spawned there.
battle back through.
Was
You
that a
have
spawn?
one there, but you still have a ways to go to
Was
the
that a
top
spawn
point.
back
This is gonna
art?
be 20
Or did he get through?
just 3 seconds. Well, not really free. You're the one that fights to get it, but it's going to be
Joe.
clean time. Now the next break opportunity. in for
Huge
FaZe,
kills
but
on the cross.
So far, still enough bodies around the point to hold here for Ultra. Celium's double might be enough. Celium's triple.
It's fine, they spawn in.
I don't know how he gets that.
You still
but
spawn
played
in.
for Celium enough to get them into the point. That was just.
Oh, it's a horrendous mantle. It's a horrendous mantle. It's a regain,
It
though.
doesn't matter his play at all. I broke up some time.
It looked insane, though.
I love the help from Kleenex. I thought he was going to clean it up. Somehow he died.
Okay, so you're going to be about
Yeah,
95 to
doing that, but it doesn't really
33
matter,
going
'cause
into
after,
P2.
first
Against
rotation,
P1, sorry.
you win the P,
Toby is
P3,
challing,
P4,
and he
you're
has
up
a streak.
60.
And you had 25 or so through the P1 for FaZe. When Sim starts out 6-0, and then they've
Toby
done nothing
is
since.
mowing
Kleenex also
14
has
and
the Hellstorm
7,
to use, so
by the way.
A little more utility if they need a break or just need some map control.
Ultra break the 100 mark.
One win for Ultra, because remember, we're going to that Hacienda next.
Oh my
which
god,
FaZe is
Jamie
yet to
takes one
win.
with
I think
him.
you're 3 and 3
This
if
is
you're
really
Ultra,
good initial
so
time on the P1. You
not the
take
best
this.
map, but you get a better win here.
You
Yeah,
take this if you're
able to go
Ultra.
2-0,
Joe
and a really good
Deceives.
chance of winning this series. Joe Deceives, though, trying to chain 3 together, but he gets 2, damage into another to set his teammates up, and once again,
Nice, Benjamin.
control and position for Ultra.
So they have P2
You've got
side
P2
right now.
Shortly popping, and once again,
Getting the rest of this
flipped out
P1
on the
time as
fourth
well.
spawn. It's gonna be Atlanta FaZe. Thankfully for them, though, they've got a little time to break on through.
Might
and
see a flip here if they run through.
maybe flip it
No, they
back
should get
into
another
their
spawn.
favor. They found
Never
the
mind,
kills,
6
so we're
ran
doing
through.
just
Okay.
that. The art spawn comes in for Kleenex. You blink your
Ultra
eyes, FaZe now
notorious
set
good,
up the right
notoriously
side.
good at
An opportunity
P2.
Maybe to like shut the door. Like as early as this was there.
Notoriously
for
good
Ultra,
at breaking
I
this
think
hill.
they P2. But yeah, 20 seconds left. You have them spawning all the way out. You want to take advantage of it. They do not. That was such a
Good pick out,
great
Joe.
play by the entire FaZe team because they just fly.
They still have
But, I talked about the Hellstorm.
have them spawning in Narnia. Streak coming in from Toby.
Does it provide an opening?
Gets the guy middle.
Able to hit and take out Cell, draws his double.
Gets 2
though.
dead.
Will it be big enough to hold
Joe with a
on?
huge
He can't
2-piece
get
at the
a
front of the
third.
hill.
Nearly takes out Joe Deceives as well, but Joe Deceives now talks
Oh
to
my
Lance
god,
Light,
Joe.
Chow with the pistol, just buying some time, getting back
And they have him in the
full, now
blender.
getting
And they
into
have him in the blender. They have him in the back spawn blender. FaZe have to work their way out.
And when you think about really the start
FaZe
of the
have to
run
work
for
their way
Ultra,
out.
the P2 break in the first set that really set them up.
We should just go through here.
Rotations, and they're doing it again.
Yeah, but that's just another little look.
Good play
at it,
out of
right, with
Abizi.
Joe.
Look
I
at
mean,
6. Good play out of
just buys
Abizi.
time, knows where they're spawning, gets his health. He doesn't even full regen, but gets it pretty darn close. Then hits the slideshow with
Good
the
play
pistol.
out of Abizi being a
You know, maybe
nuisance.
in
They
the
got to know
past,
that
he's
they're missing him.
overchallenged, goes for the highlight play instead.
Yeah.
Takes his time, a little bit more patient.
Huge win out of Toby at the back.
Nancy sometimes, or a little frantic. Like, yeah, he's more comfortable reading the game a whole lot better. Things seem to be slowing down for him. It's been real fun to watch as he has had some monumental series. He's on 20 right now with a big lead right now for Ultra.
You need to make control if you want to set this P3.
For FaZe.
Yeah.
They can get this time and flip.
This is a really good setup from FaZe.
You're just trying to get them out of the point if you can, if you're Ultra. don't want to give up a ton of time, and they do a
Four
great
dead,
job there.
holy.
All
Four dead, holy.
Spawns and P3 control, everything you can want for Ultra.
Yeah, Joe's gonna get pushed up.
Holy.
Worry about him, because what do FaZe want to do here? 30 seconds still left on this hill. They obviously want to flip the map, but they know people are gonna be in their face.
Hey, I'm not
Just
biased. I'm
trying
not
to
delusional. You know what I mean? If
Side,
people
so
are playing
they
good
just go
cut
through the hill. They actually flip. They actually just push on through, and they're able to get those spawns. So a couple of the ARs
playing-
able to
if they're
find
playing
some pace
decent
that
COD, then I
opens
gotta
up that
tip it.
outside spawn for FaZe.
I mean, it's similar to what they
Oh,
were doing
Toby.
P1 into the
Well, they might
P2.
get flipped the end.
No.
We'll see.
They're going to spawn in.
Nope.
Okay,
able to
so they're
hold
good. But yeah, similar to what they did at the end of the P1 into the P2. Like, they needed a push through and break and flip in order to give themselves a chance to bring the comeback. At least at the P2, the Ultra were able to break almost immediately. Can they do it again here at the P4?
I gotta be
FaZe this time
biased.
have a much more ideal
Clean
setup,
4.
and they were able to take advantage of that. So what was a massive lead for Ultra, you're up nearly 100.
Clean
Starting to
4.
disappear a bit here.
Yeah.
They start to feel the pressure as Cell going on a little bit of a streak.
Yeah, you're just so far. You were spawning so far away when that P4 spawned. Was Ultra. It just
Yo,
allowed
Nate.
all the ARs to come out to
I mean,
get
this
to
is
your
the problem
spots.
with this
Like, there
hill
was
is that
just
it's
no
so
early
easy
pressure
to
on the hill.
hold. Ben
Sometimes
pops a
if
big
you
2,
get
though.
this P4 like messy early.
Okay.
That's always when it's
I mean, if
great,
you
but
split this
they
time, you
still have a
take
chance
it.
to Get 20 seconds here, so you'll take that all day.
What is Cell doing?
Pops a triple. Like, he had a couple insane gunfight wins there, and that's a big break. I mean, not
You take
maybe not as
take that
crazy as
time.
the
You
P2
take
was.
it. You
Didn't turn it
split
into
that.
as much time, but with the mounting comeback for FaZe, it still ends up being pretty crucial. For FaZe, you're at least back in, I don't know, kind of fighting range, down 50. To the P1 we go, number 4 on the minimap at Kleenex.
You're
He
dead
finds
already.
an opening through the backside. It gets picked up from Cell, though, after the first kill, so don't let him
Don't you dare lag on me.
too long. Spawns then flip out again.
Good trades. They should know this
As
one
we'll
on
see how
P4 side.
long Ultra can maintain P2 side. Nobody in the point for now.
Oh my gosh, huge win out draws. Huge 2 out draws.
But FaZe is just like staying up, waiting
Beans
for the
with 2 big ones.
reinforcements.
It delays the
Beans with
push.
down. Catwalk finally has to drop, and
Celium
the toughest kill of the
is
game. Celium
frying
just gonna
right
wait for
now.
the help to look over him as he regains his health. 26 and 18 leading the way.
Never think I'd see a
Let's
Ben
what
nade
Beansy can do to
kill.
spawns here. He is able to spawn one up with them. That's going to be
Oh.
draws. That'll be
Good play out of
as
Abe.
well, so they're going to be spawning
Flips
close.
them in.
It's a Beansy. It's able to get through, get the kill, get the spawns, and this has been probably the biggest story for me, though, so far has been FaZe sometimes have had early P2 control, and it's been breaks from Ultra. They're going to have another chance.
You're gonna
here with
have
an
to
early
break
setup.
another
This time
P2
they're gonna
again.
lock it down.
Yeah, Kleenex is here early. Yeah, he's gonna need an angle onto Sim. Sim might still
2
spawn,
dead.
but this is gonna allow them to push Cat quickly from Ultra.
Yeah, they'll have a presence near this real fast. 30 points now separating them. Draws
Is there another streak in the sky?
Knocks down the first Dominant.
Oh, it's a
Another
Benjamin
streak.
3-piece.
It's Kleenex as it breaks. He only gets one. Beans able to get
And they got him
3,
in the back
and
blender
it's
again.
Another P2 break.
I didn't even know Ben had a streak.
And that's the benefit of having streaks.
Perfect setup.
And every time though I think like Ultra might blow this lead up enough that you can't come back. FaZe have done just enough to keep fighting, but eventually you're not going to have any fight left. About to eclipse the 200-point mark.
Well, you say that. Well, there's still 25 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, you
Let's
fight
go.
the scrap.
Yeah, you thought, like,
You
again,
fight the
just
scrap.
to put him away. Joe, those spawns
Nice.
in the back.
The huge
So another
15, by the
chance
way.
where There's a 30-second
That's a
swing.
huge
We just had
15.
it at P4.
Only
There's
a
another,
minute
like,
30 left on the
seconds or so
clock.
swing. Those start to matter as you finally get over 200 points. But yeah, considering the 2 Hellstorm plays, you're still in this. You're happy if you're FaZe.
Yeah, no.
207 to
I know
150.
they've had some good plays like on the FaZe sides, but it feels like Ultra are just like a hair away from a blowout type map. FaZe have just done enough.
Oh my god, they let him through mid.
P3
Joe! Joe!
All purple.
You
on
just
the
soak.
feed.
You
5
just soak.
straight for
You
Joe
just
to
soak.
tease. Yeah, you're still spawning out left if you're FaZe, but every second so crucial for Ultra. They can technically win it here, so now you got to hold spawns and also fight towards the hard point. That win for Kleenex and allow him to kind of thin the ranks. It's a split spawn though that comes in
Oh,
for
it's a
number 6
splitter.
and
Do they read
Beasley,
it?
So he'll be able to
They
apply
should
pressure
read
to the
this.
hard point for the backside of it.
Yeah, and
They
that's
should
when
know
you
if
just
they're not
see sort of
spawning ammo.
draws until just stop as soon as a BZ spawned there.
Not ideal.
Right, they didn't want to open up those arch spawns. They knew a BZ could deal with the player on the hill. That was the play call. Insight though almost finds
I mean, he gets
2.
one.
get his team out of this. So maybe your last chance here for FaZe. You have the
You
spawns
dead,
that
so
you
you
want,
take the
but
last
the difference
5.
is there's going to be early pressure here right away. Here's the first break to tip, and Abizi spawns out. So
Abizi spawns out. He's going to shoot him on the back. He's going to shoot him on the back.
If you were FaZe, though, to get that remaining
Oh, it's a big 2 from Jamie.
The
3 dead.
Spawns, but yes, everyone dies. You have one person spawning back, though. It's going to be draws.
Huge 2-piece from Abizi.
Or is Abizi able to get 2 draws with a big one-on-1? You still have a front door presence here from Kleenex.
Hold on, 2 dead. Hold on, 3 dead again.
As they try to get on forward. FaZe still battling from the point.
It's a good nade. Ben gets the guy out of time. Do they know he's crossing the back?
Able to do just that. Still down
Good kill out of Jamie.
30 remaining.
They're in the time. Toby in the time.
Every tick here for Ultra
Go with 1. They have to kill 7. You need to kill 7.
They've just always had a couple more players here.
You need to kill 7.
Sim's gonna have to go. Slides on in, able to find the first AR in his
Good
hands.
trade out of Joe.
Traded
back.
Trying to do what they can, at least get it to
dead.
one more hard point. Couple of more seconds.
I got Toby.
Well, now it's just 1.
Okay, we're going to P1.
We're gonna get to a P1.
We're going to P1.
Doesn't finish the kill, but he can test along enough and
be 248, 247.
For the victory. One break from Ultra, and this one is
2 dead.
done.
They're on the time. Joe with 2 again.
They're getting
Still on the time. Map 1 Ultra. Come on, man.
Get the map 1 victory. Some great slang and setup.
I'm telling you, it's the hoodie. I'm telling you.
We get some cruise missiles, which are huge on 2 P2 breaks. FaZe trying to improve here after their struggles against
W
Surge,
map
back to the
again.
last major. Not always been the best map for them. I mean, it's weird thinking about their hard point because
And now we're going to, I mean, like I said, the one map that in this series that troubles me is map 4. If it goes to map 4,
that's why you have series where the winter final, you don't win.
I feel like we see
either,
map
and
5,
then
but I mean, I could be wrong. This might be a 3-0. You never know.
One moment could be the difference when it comes down to their hard points. But
Ideal, hi mate.
Swinging there in the map 1. You know, it's funny. I was gonna say.
Okay, Billy, what's good, Papa?
After the first major, like, remember we thought they came out a little slow, like riding high off the wind, but I was like, no, that was Surge that beat him at the time. That's insane to think back, like what we thought about
whole
Surge
of
at
the
that moment.
team
Like,
negatives.
did they catch
Bro,
FaZe
look
slipping?
at
Like, what was
Cell,
on there?
mate.
Now, just thinking about
30
them making a run to the
non-traded.
final, it's crazy that stretch
God
for them.
damn,
Maybe that's
son.
the key. Maybe that's what Ultra need right here. Maybe if they win this first match, that it's immediate into the final.
Maybe it will be, but no, Joe Deceive specifically. He had some brilliant moments. Beans won some insane
God
gunfights.
damn, son.
Ego chows, low HP, just gunning people to sleep. That's what it was. It was a hip fire, just pistol shot.
Well, with the stun in the hand, which we know, I'm pretty sure just like gives you cheats.
Yes, no. Ever since that changed in the what
I mean,
title
yes,
was it?
they did,
Gulag
100%.
started. I remember we were just like, this game doesn't. You have an LMG in your hand. You go to throw something,
But
and you hit every bullet across.
they
the
were
way.
also,
Like,
their
okay,
map
something-
4 is not
was
bad
it
at all.
MV2?
Like, they still have,
we were like, something's wrong.
still
I
have
swear, ever since then, you get
Protocol
some
S&D,
crazy
which they're
aim
very strong at.
whenever you're throwing
Hacia and
utilities.
S&D, they're
And
pretty
I mean,
good at
listen,
still.
like, I think both sides probably
So it was
want to go
Dealership
back and
Rewind
figure out-
and what's the
like,
fifth map?
FaZe is thinking if we don't mess up
Forget.
a couple of P4s, we could have won this. Ultra's probably thinking like we could have blown them
Map
out of
one,
the
I
water.
forget.
Oh yeah, no, that's like my biggest takeaway from that. It's like it's a good Ultra win, but like you could have smashed them. You really had the opportunity to do it. Thankfully, you had a couple of cruises that you were able to earn that kind of played. Well, I don't want to say bail out, but played break for you on P2s. And as much as I want to say FaZe have to work on their P2 holds, it's hard to like criticize when you're
They blown up.
Oh, red card.
Missiles are hitting you from the sky, but I mean, you look back to the first one, I guess, and that one they get broken on as well. But I look at the overall game flow, and I mean that kind of tells.
If I look at the vetoes, I imagine it will still be.
If you were Ultra on the other side, you did just the
it will still be a red card ban from Ultra.
140 to 62.
Probably
that was
double
that-
red card.
That P2 break again, but yeah, and then they just kept.
But no one
staying
banned red
alive,
card
just
S&D.
Staying alive.
Staying alive
All
until
picked
they
it.
couldn't. Ultra.
I'm very
They were the
surprised
victory
at.
now a chance to take a convincing 2-0 advantage here because FaZe not a lot of
The
reps.
FaZe ban rewind. Toronto ban
destroy
dealership.
on Hacienda. 0-2, and I just think back to the Breach series. I remember like watching them, and I was like, "Oh, they're trying to work this in their map pool," and they did not look great at all.
That's
I think
interesting.
Cammy, like,
I actually
fried them,
really
if
thought they
remember
double banned
correctly.
red card. I'm very
So we'll
surprised
see if they can
FaZe
improvements
has
for
not
Ultra
picked
to
that map.
take the 2-0 edge, but very winnable series here for Ultra.
Yeah, Hacienda search and destroy. And then for Ultra, like this is probably the one team in the game.
Are the pros
like
choosing to take out the maps?
Kind of
But the worst part about it is, no, they're not.
Can just be as good.
Pros had no
in these
idea that the
game modes
dealership
than
was
were
coming
at the
in.
major. When you talk about search and control.
No, yeah,
Absolute
they're
circus, mate.
Why is it? I feel like just since the inception of the CDL, like Ultra's been this like threat.
Well, it's
with FaZe
Insight and
on-
Kleenex.
Yeah, they go toe to toe because of search and because of
So
control.
FaZe
I feel
at
like
Rewind
they have similar
S&D.
strengths to what FaZe has been able to do. You just think back to God, the
Oh,
here with all the
they've
back
never
and forth
played it.
between those two
Even when it was
squads,
in,
but
they didn't play it.
yeah, a team that could take them in 2-3-5, and then their hard points like good enough, right?
Well, it's starting to get there, and that's what we saw on the map one. It's starting to get there.
Yeah, yeah. Impressive map 1 victory. They look to take total control. They can take the S&D. Some great matches so far today. Well, first one kind of a blowout. Second one was a banger of a series.
So in terms of map 2
I didn't really know what to
here,
expect here. Before I saw the maps, I was like, I don't know.
FaZe are 0-2 on this map right now. In Hacienda Search.
After I saw the maps, it, I don't know, kind of shifted for me a little bit. It looks a little better for Ultra
And
after watching
Ultra
Vault
are
hard point for FaZe, just back to the major and knowing Hacienda. Yeah.
3-3.
Hey,
So FaZe are yet to win this map mode.
3-0 and everybody. 3-0 and everybody on their run, but looking at S&D this season, so that's how we're going to be showing this for a lot of the teams, just because, well, it hurts some teams more and some teams less. Well, it didn't hurt some teams at all. It helped them, if anything.
Bro, Rewind S&D is way better. Way better than even Hardpoint.
On the other side, though, it's actually even crazier, right? They're undefeated, yeah?
Yeah. 7-0. They just didn't play them that often. But, like, Skyline FaZe kind of stayed away from. It was
Still,
sort of
because
like
to
their
be fair, like,
just
if the
it got to,
developers
like, a
weren't
best of
going to
7, they throw it
change
in
the
there. Like, they were-
spawns for
they didn't
S&D
play a
and
ton
stuff
of
like
it
that,
outside
because
of,
like
yeah.
the way it
Like,
gets
they
the
like
way
to
it
play
gets
so-
sorted
everything
is if
else. Vault, we
is if
saw
you
a good
move
amount
the
of-
offensive spawn
from
further
them.
away
And
from the
yeah,
bomb
then on
site. Do you know what I'm
Toronto
saying?
Side, undefeated on those two. Again, but just didn't play them a lot.
But the
Trying to see
problem
the veto
is
percentage there,
the problem is
on
that
Skyline.
one, the devs
You
don't
see
care.
35% pitch and 42%
So
veto.
the
That
only
just
other
means,
way you
like,
can do
there
it is to
was-
take the map out, because
sometimes we liked it
Vault as a map
in
itself
scrims,
and such
other
isn't
times we
bad.
didn't like it.
Yeah, no, there's
It's
some
just
interesting conversations around.
no
like,
map
you think,
ever
like,
in Search and Destroy
the
should
one
be
that stood out was,
offensive
what, it's like
based.
Carolina, like, they're an
So
auto veto versus
Skyline,
Silence. That feels great, right? If
you
get an auto
you
veto
are
out, like, that's
again
that might be best
offensively
case
favored.
scenario.
Vault,
That
you
auto
are
veto's gone.
offensively
Like, I
favored.
don't know. That's yeah. Any
There
auto
should
veto
be
in any
no
mode is probably
maps
the last
ever
thing
that
you
are
want when you're talking about map pool.
like that's the case. You know
I
what I
might
mean?
help them out. We'll see how the Carolina camp goes. We'll get to their matches this weekend. But for Ultra and FaZe, a look at how they looked on the 2 maps that have now been removed. As we'll start to work with Dealership and Rewind back in it. Not going to have it in this series. And I know you were kind of surprised maybe we didn't get that. But maybe their focus is just...
No, we'll see it.
Yeah, because, well, it's probably more
I know, Ultras. I know. Me and Rich have been chatting
their record on those two. Like, Hacienda
over the
was
last
like
few weekends.
pick.
My boy.
It was like the gravy. Like, if they got good at that, like,
Hey, Rich,
okay,
we'll go
it's
for a
one more,
pint,
like,
right?
great thing. Now, like, they kind of have to be good.
You gonna
at
come
it, probably,
Kitchener?
right? With those 2 added in and like 2 of their decent one removes, they probably just need to be good at it.
I don't know how good they were at Rewind before it got.
Theo, what's good,
like,
buddy?
Did you just think that?
Welcome in.
Rewind is going to be one of their jokes.
How we doing? How we doing?
Good. But like, I also think like Hacienda just went from like, I don't know, like maybe we can work it into like you have to.
No, again, I don't think anyone understood why. Well, so the reason why Rewind got taken out
look at the road to Major 2
was because the basic. So Hacienda was always coming in, and the ruling on it was whichever map is vetoed the most
real good looking stretch here.
across major one qualifiers. I think it was.
Upset at the major, right? Still just their hard
That
point
map would be
feels
removed
it's
for
solid,
Hacienda.
but
Now
I
the
think
problem
Ultra's
is
a horror matchup for
with
them,
the
2,
way
3,
that
5,
works.
just how good they are. And then
Is
let's be serious here. Do you put
people aren't banning Rewind because the map's bad.
I mean, dude, there were some insane Snoopy Purge plays.
People are banning it because they might be bad at the map, or the other team are really good at the map, so they don't want to play them on it.
No, you don't.
That's the problem. Like, their logic isn't horrendous, but what they've not taken into account is that these vetoes don't happen because they don't like the map, and because the map's bad, they just aren't good at it, or the other team are good at it. That was the problem with that. This Dealership and Rewind one that got brought in for Skyline and Vault is outrageous, by the way. Like, no communication with the pros, no nothing. Let's just throw in a map. Fuck it
I
then.
didn't realize that until like I think Major 2. Someone said, I was like, what? I had no idea.
Huh?
I was like, really? Why? But no, it's interesting.
Purple looks good,
Definitely
yay.
more
Billy,
pressure
my boy.
On the
That's
squad.
my guy.
We're just waiting to start the map 2. We'll get into it here quickly. Thanks for hanging out with Joe and I as we chat through Call of Duty and life and love.
Yeah, I'm sure probably like a server thing.
I imagine.
Good times, got you.
They're taking their time.
There's also a giant update. It's Friday night. There's a lot of people excited about the new season for Dance Who's back. Everyone's loading on up.
True.
Hopefully Battle.net didn't die.
No, don't give me that. No, I'll never forget. Like,
How much are you involved with champs, like the setup and stuff? So
I try not to. You know, sometimes it's like, as much as I love Game 5 bangers, sometimes you just want the day to go smooth.
I don't know what I'm allowed to and not allowed to say.
Go play a game or something. I'm trying to play a PGA game. I'm addicted. It's so hard, Joe. But Don't ever forget the one night. Like we had like 3
I don't know
It's
what.
gonna be like an early night. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
like, the battle issue.
No,
Like
we'll
an
see.
hour and a half or something. There was that one Sunday at work.
Just
There was one
know,
the other night.
The day
was
I'll
like
have
outside or
some
something.
sort of
bro, the day should have been like, like 2 hours of the day. I was like, bro.
some sort of
on, man.
I mean, Joe's
input.
getting up, so I'm imagining we're sitting here for a bit.
Maybe he just wants a snack, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like he's filling his water. Stay hydrated, everybody.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Geet, I agree with you in the sense that, like, for example,
But we're just
the way that
hanging out,
GAs
so I
happen with the
assume we're
pros
hanging out.
isn't probably
Yeah, I think we're trying
the
to see
most
what's going on.
efficient
Not sure
way
if it's a server
and
issue or player
or
issue or what the issue is,
the
but
correct way.
We're gonna be
to be
back as soon as we can. We're going to a quick break. Have a marvelous couple of minutes.
But at the same time, you throwing in a map like Dealership literally shows you how out of tune these people are that run the league, because that map is not viable in any stretch of the imagination. Like, not one bit. Play tweet, Roger.
It's more than a game.
Like, I totally get you can argue, like, the ways of going about it and how you can change the map pool and just add maps, not remove maps. I get that 100%. But what you shouldn't do is just throw in maps willy-nilly with no communication whatsoever.
It's the grind that got me here.
Like, that is just beyond stupid.
It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Holy fuck.
Wait, hold up. Was he the greatest sniper in this? Oh my god. He was hella good.
Bro, that's mental about Clay, by the way. That's actually crazy. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Even hit him. Oh. GG. God, he got fucking slammed. It's FaZe Banks. Oh my god.
Again, I'll try. I think Jamie put it perfectly in the. I think Jamie put it perfectly in the blueprint that was released recently. If you want to go watch it, it's on the YouTube channel right now. Latest blueprint upload. Like, all they got to do is just make sure that they're just progression throughout the year, because you don't want to peak too early or too late.
I'm gonna do my best not to break down right now. This game changed my life. I was an overweight 15-year-old kid who didn't feel like I had much purpose, and then this game, this community legitimately changed my life and gave me confidence and made
I was
me
hearing
feel
the
like
stands for
someone.
this.
I have my family here today, so I can't think of a better way to say goodbye than on this stage in front of my family. They've made so many sacrifices for me. I mean, my dad was driving me to tournaments anywhere and everywhere. My mom, she flew to Chicago with me for my first ever tournament. And
we're gonna be really good.
I like your trophies.
I'll pull it up for you. Hang on a minute, Rich.
Honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like, this is crazy. Like,
the golden nut, baby. The diamond.
I'll pull it up for you, Papa.
You know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning.
Look at this
culture.
shit.
These guys won champions.
This is crazy. The guy's in hospital with like potential stroke shit. Like, that's crazy.
They take flight. They break the curse. London can finally weep tears of joy and not despair.
Actually wild, Matt. Poor bloke.
Signing cross. I'm looking gold. Pinching, Snoopy got him. Nice. I don't know where he is. In the water. Oh, go, boys.
Trust me. Positive thoughts for that guy. That's scary as shit.
Some teams if you're FaZe, but you're not doing it to Sib. There's two that line up in front and Cell. Maybe making the play. Trying to stay alive. Pushes in. And Cell goes nuclear.
Coverage continues soon. Here we go. Remember last time? It was our first watch party ever. It was against Vancouver. And they decided to sit here and make me wait fucking hours for games every day. Every single map.
What is Ben doing here?
something was going wrong. Apparently, don't know who it was or where it was, but Linz is MIA.
Linz has been, I'm not sure if you've seen Tron, the classic from the 80s, but he has been sucked inside the game.
How'd Gio get dropped from the CDL? He didn't. I don't think he ever got dropped.
To win his freedom.
It was Purge, buddy, that got dropped from that roster.
Well, all down to the smoke play from up
Gio's
high.
never been dropped from the CDL.
He's going for a joke. Johnny down. 1v1. And Real.
Buddy.
Singing across the stage.
We're playing the bomb. Oh my god.
God, Mark, come on, give it to me.
Bomb is armed.
Yeah, of course, Kat. I usually do, to be fair.
No, I think it's behind you.
I'm only going to turn down right now because we're watching COD League TV.
I'm doing the shot team. I'm doing the shot team.
I'm waiting for you. Do the shot team, please. Please do it.
Not the shot.
Challenge. Oh, what the? He's close tower. His Reddit, bro. He's one shot. Yo, kids, one shot tower. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the shot right there. Oh.
Oh, you mean Johnny? I know. I think it was unfortunate with Johnny. I think that Vegas team was just cursed.
Oh my god, dude.
I think he was just absolutely cursed. I get to love you now a little bit. My fault. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's been well documented. The dropping of Purge is completely. Like, what are you doing?
I am the father.
Like, look how good Purge is this year.
Up with another one. It's all going to be on to Brezzy now to make the play, and he can't do it. This is dominant from Ultra. Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round, bud.
He's locked. He said, my bad.
Reset. Yo, I'm in.
And we can.
Front of me, dead.
And we can heady.
One more, me.
Wow, I missed this gun.
I'm in. One shot.
What is wrong with this guy?
We were hyping this up, right? It's the fourth matchup. You know, we've seen you guys constantly in grand finals. You guys came out and made that look easy.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time. Online respawns are different. No sound EQ. We're a way different team, and we just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty. So don't forget that. All right? Like, let's...
Let me get the wordle up. I've done a CDL wordle in a hell of a long time. Thoughts on the OpTic series? I mean, neither team. Bro, Røkkr won that series 5-0.
Second tick is done. FaZe trying to go. It's moving so quickly. Can they get in and get Tess? They're soaring through. It's just about done. They get Tess is in. Shots, he kills everybody in front of him. But FaZe are able
What's going on? I think they're having server issues right now.
Gotta hold with no respawns. They're holding for now. They win one. Nobody left. FaZe hold with no respawns remaining.
I think there's server issues right now, which is stopping them from playing, I want to assume.
We got Fame here. Fame, how you feeling, man?
Tyree, how we doing, my boy?
Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always from Fame. Wonderful lad.
Kenny was alpha blood. Kenny looked good. Kenny looked good. Okay, not from the States. Older than 28. No rings. Lower wins. Who's? Older players that are Canadian. Who's old and Canadian? Oh wait, is it accuracy? Hold on. No, never mind. What accuracy was older? Okay. I'm not older than 28, thanks.
I suck with this.
By the way. Gunness is not 29. I literally refuse. It will tell me if he's Canadian, though.
Bruh. I'm not using that shit ever again. That shit out.
Or it might be an Australian. Hang on a minute. Not fire shocks.
What do they have to give yourself a fighting chance here in the series? Real.
Not Australian. Is it Ben? Is Ben 30 years old? I was going to say, there's no way. Judd? Nice. I like that from you lot. No, there's nothing wrong with being older than that. I just didn't know. Judd's 30.
Just died to it. It was awesome.
I was going to say, there's no way Ben is 30. There is just no way. And now I got to start the next one with Judd, by the way. Oh!
Wow, you are him. Oh no. How about you both?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
If I leave, do you guys leave as
You
well?
leave?
Do you remember me from DMT?
No, I don't think so. Oh, with your leader though? I
Oi.
don't know.
Average for this player, 2.7 guesses. Are we serious?
No! Jump, jump, jump! Get in.
2.7. Who's guessing that in 2 guesses?
I'll be honest, that didn't cross my mind. I was trying to send it in, boys.
Hey, 0 wings, 0 wins. Gonna go for a Krempy. Not from the States. A scene? No, he has a win.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint. The apartments, the alleyways.
Gotta be Spanish then, right? Real.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2.
Envoy the front line.
Call me the Wordle goat.
I think they are. They're going to get a quick bit of a workout in.
Call me the Wordle goat. Like, I don't know.
A workout in here in round 1. There we go, team. Up we go.
Okay. All wins, but no rings. Not Spanish. We'll go.
I'm in the game.
Whacked.
Yo, CDL 2024. Yo, this is fire. This is fire.
Oh.
This fire, yo, Pete. Hold up. CDL champ.
Okay, played for Florida.
That clean, bro.
From the States.
Yo, that's
27.
Bro. Come on, man.
Florida players. Colt? Is Colt 27?
Father's Day, we're going to have a friendly competition amongst the dads on this
No,
show.
but has
How
3
many dad
wins
jokes
like
can we
Colt.
fit in? Well, I have the opportunity to go first. So
Colt's 27.
Why can't bikes stand up on their own?
By the way.
Because they're too tired.
What?
Got her! All right, let's keep this moving, Nameless, because we got a lot to talk about. Starting here with the standings.
Preston has a ring. Can't be Preston. Who's 27 from this roster? Oh, Major's good from you. Not Major. Has the exact same accomplishments, by the way. Brack. When Brack's not 27. Gonna say, no way. And Brack's never won. Florida teammate back then, Fellow? Has Fellow won the CDO? I don't think so, is he?
There's nothing here.
Starbucks, he's a 1 shot.
He's dead.
Oh, he has won. What did Fellow win?
Pinch.
Nice, left there. Above you. He went down.
Absolute, my bad. He's 1 shot. You guys got this.
I'm trying to think. Who was on Colt's team in MW2?
Way better.
Let's go. If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away. Alright. Now the car, come on. Yeah. Go to the car. Yeah, we gotta go.
No, Attach has never been on Florida.
And this weekend, we will find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into
Who
Call
is
of Duty
this?
history.
It's not Capsidal.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone.
He's not 27. Who has played for Florida with Cole?
Welcome back to the CDL.
Too real. Oh my god, it actually is.
He's the master at fighting.
No, it's
This
not.
guy is just
Oh my god.
coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
All right, hey, chat, watch this. All right, we gotta go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
Who is this? Wait, is it their coach? Do you reckon their coach spawned in? What was his name? What was his name? Oh, brother, what was his name?
And that list should stay the same. We're safe for now. Nobody's catching us this champ, so I'm happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions up on that stage. We got 4 of them up there.
It's not Dad Paddy. He doesn't have 3 wins, or does he? The only one it can be is Dad Paddy.
In arenas like this at Call of Duty champs.
Hey, he hasn't won 3 times. Ricky Atura.
They're doing the CDL song. Are we about to get started?
Oh my god, Frosty was on there, wasn't he? Frosty has 3 wins. In the CDL. That can't be right. I don't care about the Minecraft movie. I'll keep it a whole buck with you. One week 10. Week 9.
They're on the other side. There's no respawns remaining. Oh no!
He was
It's all
playing.
falling apart.
Yeah, there's still time left.
Oh, if they get the minute extension, it's done.
What?
Oh. It's done.
Fucking Mickey Mouse wins.
It is the law. No, this is literally, it's literally the law of control, though. It is, man. It doesn't matter how.
Look at this.
This guy don't play for the win.
What? This is criminal.
What
was
that? Play for the win.
Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey Ken, you know where you died from?
This guy's not real.
What do we call that out? Because I knew you was there the whole time.
Let's call it barrel.
I feel bad for League and MW19, man. They were actually set up for such an insane year.
Yeah, they have Daddy, by the way.
Like an actually insane year.
Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that.
Bro, my POV then.
I'm going Kremp.
Røkkr was weak. He was weak. I'm just holding the iron.
Oh!
He's one off a streak teach. He's working bomb quick. He's playing confident.
You saw him. You can't get on till 8.
Okay, so Ben isn't 22. Who teamed with Kremp that year? Nero?
We got to regain.
Oh,
He's one off a streak. Come on, Teach. Let's go.
Oh, Nickel like Gridlock.
He's one off a streak.
Yeah.
Ain't no other brag on, bro. All good.
Only players that played in the CDL era. Okay. At least 26 years old with 0 rings.
I just want to say, I lived 2 great years in the league.
Accuracy.
I love all of you, even the Greenwall fans, you know. Love all of you. We make COD so much special. It's so nice to have it aquí en España. Vamos a todos, hola a las familias. Vamos Heretics!
26 years old LAG.
They're playing record. They have to play it.
Trey's got to be older than 26, right?
They went red, Clay.
Oh, this is 0.
Yeah, they went red. Both in shade red. Both in shade red. They went front door.
Lacefield's an unbelievable. I'm going to do Aches, actually.
I have your word. Back door. They didn't see you.
Nice.
Let's go, Clay. Yes, sir.
Combine 1. Frosty dead. I'm in their spawn. There's gonna be another
Team
lobby.
with Nero, 0 rings.
Hold on.
Yo.
Yo, come B. Or you go.
We have it.
You guys are good.
From the States, 0 rings. We'll go Johnny.
I'm just trying to throw them everything.
Just get off board.
Oh my god. That was dirty. Just no, I was
LAG Nero.
Can he find another? 3 lives now for the Stallions. Hey, this is just a round of S&D. It's a round of
We'll go
S&D,
States,
but we
LAG,
saw how that one
Lacefield.
went. Dylan and Rex, last Hermano.
States, London, Yuli.
Clean, efficient, no time
Team with
wasted.
Nero and London.
Never never a player that says any mean things about any of his opponents. An incredibly nice young man. Unbelievable gameplay.
Teamed with Nero. Oh, Estras. Great. Who in the world is this?
Shotzi, man, with the ace.
Did the same team with Oh, last year.
Little ace, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Paul would have been a good one as well, yeah.
You know when he's in that mode, he usually gets it done with the SMG, but his AR was simply uncontested.
Wait, that one's actually dope. Wait, is there only one a day on this? No. Give me more. I want more.
Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go, Bruce!
I want more.
White car, sell him. On the black car, one shot, sell them. Shit on you fucking idiot. Pillar, mid pillar. Mid pillar dead. Not playing, he's running that. He just got fucking shit on in finals for 5K. No, core, no, dead car right now. Shut the fuck up, get a haircut.
Good. Midnight.
Come on now. Come the fuck on. Who's fucking with me? That's every single year. That's Zuma's tournament every single fucking year.
Scrap's hilarious, bro.
Yeah, Scrap, you want the Twitter me, big dog?
Yeah, come on.
Gunless will go again. Even though it's not him, not Canadian. We'll go Vickle.
Do you need a receipt?
Receipt over here.
Receipt. What's the return policy on this?
Not
thing?
Spanish.
24 hours?
Do I have to open this?
Yeah, you have to open it
I
first.
do? Okay.
English.
This is weird. You look great.
Trey.
It's a brand new Maven. Yeah.
Okay.
They really got that on tight, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, weak, close. Nice.
Is
Yeah, Calf killed me. Top out. Calf weak. Falcon. Falcon jump down.
Nasty.
Weak. I can kill him. Up point, bro.
One's out now.
Mid cut.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that. I got world starred. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that.
okay. So he's 24 or 23. English. Afro?
Surely he's getting his kill. Yo.
No, didn't play for Minnesota.
Pure guff coming out.
Didn't play for Minnesota. Joey?
He's absolute.
Joey Gizmo. Hold on. I might have cooked. No one's guessing that in 3. No one's guessing Gizmo in 3. No one's guessing Joey in 3. No one. Absolutely no one. No one's guessed him in 3. I'm sick of it. That's wound me up now.
We're gonna be getting pinched.
Look, who was on his team here? Fellow Brack and Cap.
And just don't line up with me. I know ammo, bro. Dude, that's so tough, bro. I know ammo, bro.
FaZe fans, the hype squad in the
I believe they're having server issues right now. I don't know who's having the issues. I don't know if it's the boys or if it's FaZe, but
Poor guy ate concrete for breakfast. Tough one.
Different spot. Try for a different spot. Oh, no! Wrap it up, Chuckleberry Finn! I bet you're having a great time!
just play Rocket League for the rest of the series. I'm the worst Rocket League player in the world. I am the worst, by the way.
4v1, I think it was, the clutch, something like that. And we were just...
Played a little bit of Warzone the other day. I don't know what this is, by the way.
And then I just hear a roar behind me, an absolute roar. And then he's like, watch it. And then the kill cam wasn't running, so I was doing the roll the tape. I want to see this. And luckily, it came up, and yeah, he's blown.
These lot are idiots.
Left a bit of a little doo-doo in his pants, I think.
5 gift if you play Rocket League. Oh, we're here!
Oh, we are back, and we're into the map.
Some
Oh,
technical issues.
we're in.
Stuff going on. Listen, fact is, we're back. Sorry for the long break, but we continue into the map 2. If you missed map 1, Ultra come up with a big victory.
Wait, what is Obese doing right now, by the way?
Oh, he's out there, dude.
Yeah, no, he was out. I was looking at the mini map. I was like, where? Yeah, no, he's swimming.
He's going for a wee swim. He's
What
wee dead
is
now.
Obese doing?
Dropped by a sub at range. Kleenex gets the kill. Gets the first blood.
You know, he's known for the openers, but not normally doing that.
Good, he can do it in different ways, man.
Huge win, Joe. 3v1.
Sell now. 1 versus 3.
Oh my god, he had a freebie on the
He's
bomb.
reading it.
W.
Kleenex trying to get away. Nice shot.
W first round.
Life, bringing him into a team.
W first round.
Will take the first round. Again, this is one FaZe are trying to work on. They're 0-2 on the year, haven't played a lot. Ultra 3-3, not their best search, considering they're one of the better search teams in the league, so they're trying to find improvements as well.
Yeah, honestly, like impressive round. Obviously, you get the first blood onto Obese, but there were chances there for FaZe a couple of times. A few of those players from Ultra were one shot, right? Sim pushes on through.
No, to be fair,
There's a
like,
chance for a two-piece, but the Ultra
you
players
think
just played their life back
getting
down,
a kill in the
didn't
war is easy.
overchow,
You have to
didn't
hold your
throw
gun
the
like a
round away.
weird angle, and like when you're shooting, it's so weird.
With the edge, it's all smiles.
Wait, 2 times? Oh yeah, I got
One of
you.
the more animated players are going to see just via his camera. Guy's a maniac. I love it. Now offense though.
I think I just had one of the
2 Ultra.
roll.
Is there always? I was going to have a lot in front of him.
I think I just had someone roll.
So gets the info. Looks like he's not going to challenge. He's going to stay up. Plant now in for Joe Deceives, and this will be a 4-on-4 retake, I believe, in a moment here.
Oh my god, 3 on the pinch.
With the route is going to be number 3.
W, Jamie.
That finds the opening through lobby, picks it up, but not able to win a second one. So now to the 3 versus 3.
Chubby, it was such a long break. You got to tip it when these guys play, like,
ton of
to
info,
stay
Jay,
locked.
though, right? 2 on the flanks. So
Both
what do
teams.
they do? They decide to push out the side of FaZe, but Telium's going to read that all day. 25 seconds, though. They have to go, does FaZe. No idea where the last 2 players are. And Beans is going to try to make
Oh my god,
a
Joe.
play.
Oh my god, Joe. Oh my god, Joe. This guy is unreal. Oh my god.
Deceives and triples in search. You think back to the big one he had on Skyline at the major.
Oh my god, Joe. Someone trade him.
4-0 start. All smiles.
Holy
now for
shit.
him. He's having fun.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that first player is just sort of getting the info. Now let's talk about Beans going on the full wrap. It doesn't matter.
No, it absolutely does not. I'm here. We may have a game pause for a second.
Oh
Maybe still
my
dealing with
God.
issues like we had with the extended break. Server stuff going on. I'm not sure which team is struggling with what. but
Again.
hopefully we're back in. Because I thought it was Ultra issues with the server before, but now I'm wondering if it's FaZe issues after they're just getting.
You know, we never know. There's a lot of gamers out right now. It's Friday night.
Yeah.
Oh my
lots of
god.
gamers.
They're sad. We're sad.
We're all just a sad group of gamers.
No need to be sad,
Looking
though.
to continue this series. I'll start forfeiting people.
You will.
Just give me the hammer, bro.
I don't think you can do that.
Give me the hammer. I'll start hammering. Just taking people out.
Thing is, right, so there used to be a ruling, right,
But yeah,
in the
I think,
league,
just checking pings for the players right now. Obviously, competitive.
where if there was a
important. I know
if
it's
you were
frustrating
struggling for a
viewers,
certain
it's
amount of time on
frustrating
your
for me.
end,
Yeah, you
But,
want to hit people with a hammer.
Yeah,
you started
I
to have
do.
like
But
you'd
you
start
want
under a
that.
forfeit
you want
time,
players
you
to be
know.
playing on as level of playing field as you can. Joe Deceives, I mean, he's like,
What
let's
happened
get
to
back in
that?
the map, dude. I
Did it just
pieced the entire
disappear?
team.
I feel it. I understand.
I don't know, man. Maybe you get traded.
Like, I don't get it.
I don't know, man. Packet loss, dude. What even is packet loss, bro?
I have no idea.
Some of the symbols that'll pop up on.
I don't know,
Blank
like,
Cod. What is
step
that?
1 of making a video.
Bro, I
want
promise
to.
you, if you split,
dude,
right,
Joe, we
split
should
the
learn. You
cam,
wanna take a
yeah,
class?
split it in half.
Class, you know how to make a video game?
Split this whole thing in
Yes.
half,
If you
right?
make any video game in the world, what kind of video game
There's
would you make?
3 brain cells over on this side of the stage. I promise you.
I don't
And there's
know. I've never
2
thought
coming
about
from this guy
I
and
don't
1
think I
coming
can
from
say
this
anything
guy.
that's first
Split
popped
it down
in
in
my
half.
head.
These 2 are just
I'd make some kind of JRPG.
Bill
you know,
and Barry
some
Chuckle on this
crazy,
side.
Like, I don't know. Some like Witcher 3 type. Not a JRPG, just like an RPG.
And those
some
other
crazy
2 are just
fantasy game, dude. That's,
locked.
You know, that's where my heart lies.
You know, like map building would be fun.
Yeah, and you probably get that.
Like spawns.
Yeah, no. I mean, I think you're gonna be. I think you're gonna be.
I could probably just put those on a piece
When
of
they
paper.
eventually hire us or fire us because one of our podcasts goes rogue, I think that you're gonna be hired at one of the devs and do a job that's needed to be done for a long time, Joe.
All right, I'm in.
Yeah. What's also in, unfortunately, is another break. We've got a
Fuck
latency
off.
issue for somebody. One of these beautiful 8 players.
Fuck off.
We're gonna head to
When
break.
you come back, maybe it's gonna have his shirt on.
I swear to God, give me a hammer. I'm gonna go in all of them. We'll be back.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn?
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too. I think it would make the viewing experience worse.
What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy?
Are we serious?
Who was that guy?
I don't know.
Welcome to the citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes.
I've lost 4.
And he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've lost so much 4.
One set of kills there. Afro sneaks in and steals the victory. Been magnificent. Miami take the lead. They're trying to close it out. Cell first kill's good though, but Miami battle back. They've got themselves the trade. Oh, it's just down to Cell with the what? He's gonna get all 4. Atlanta are gonna reinforce the hard point.
Yeah, man, they're just all cheating. They don't like losing. They regain.
Oh, it's an absolute breakdown by the end as Cell finishes on 5 to steal away the map.
Hey, dude, if I was getting paid by the hour, I'd be a millionaire after our last few.
The final 5 moments for them now. What a turnaround! What a tournament! Carolina survive.
Bro, the first watch party we did, bro, we were here till like God knows how long.
Play 2 once.
Take your life, dude. He's in. He's just running away. Just run.
Come on now.
Yo, this guy was f***ing so much.
Crowder's pulling plugs. Hearing you on Crowder's pulling plugs. I am hearing you on that, and we will need an official investigation.
Me, man. Wow, bro. I'm not even trolling, dude.
Need an official investigation into this.
One shot there. Literally that 4.
In the City of Angels, these Devils have just torn Toronto. No, it's all down to Sim. It's a 1v4, and it's soon to be. Hold on. A minute, he's managed to make a meal of it. 20 seconds on the clock. Forward we go.
Oh my god.
I still can't believe this 1v4 happened.
Oh my god.
Like, how does Metals, like, what is Metals doing?
From the Sip, man.
I cannot believe the Phenom.
What is he doing there?
Oh my god. That is.
That's what I'm saying. They need to find out who's got the issue. Because I swear to God, there used to be a ruling, right?
The game on the line, it's like, you know, a lot.
Even if it was the Toronto boys, right?
I think the very first map is
like,
the most important map.
they used to have a ruling, a time frame to which would stop these series going on forever.
It just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the.
We've been practicing pretty hard, and you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that. So I'm just fully confident we're gonna walk away with the W.
Kitty forward that guy, especially in IW. Holy. Holy. That guy went rogue. Again, I wasn't old. I think I'm old enough to be around for Ghosts.
They got one tick on me.
Suck, dude. Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this though.
Oh my gosh, Sunplay?
Oh no, Ben's tweeting. Oh no, Ben's tweeting.
Oh my god.
Oh Nelly.
Yeah, restall out top of your teammates to work this is because you know what Hydra is capable of. Finds that kill onto Insight.
And we're showing more Ultra clips.
Left in the 1v2 on this side of the map. He finds the first 1v3. Off the reload! Oh my goodness!
Are we serious?
One was fine. 2 was a goddamn miracle.
I'm sick of it. I'd love some context, Benjamin. I'd love some context.
Let's go.
I'd love some context.
OpTic are up. They're looking to take the map. They're looking to close the series. He may be enough. The tin not there. Oh, it is. I thought he contested, but instantly dropped. Heretics. Wow. Just barely able to take it and get us to the map.
I'll be sure to get Big John subs when you're in kitchen. No, no, no. Jay Bryant, I'm telling you right now. You need to get the Chipotle cheesesteak from Jersey Mike's. Oh my God. Now that is the good stuff right there. That is the good.
Yeah, push me. I already pushed. I'm a forklift. Take your time. Probably won't happen in this situation.
See that, dude? I couldn't see it either, but I thought it.
Go ask it. No, I'm not going to go in their room. I'm going to go in the player room.
By himself might have enough. Simp.
This is what I'm saying. Like, if Ben's tweeting like that, and it probably isn't a thing on this side, right?
This is your tournament.
So like, what's going on here?
Forward they go, and it's Simp, Cell, Draza, the whole squad, FaZe. They've done it. Destiny manifests.
Game pause, folks. Game pause.
They can't just like.
We're gonna reset the lobby here.
What?
Whoa! That is horrible. Do it again.
What's up, man?
I'm just gonna get the lobby reset, and we'll get.
I have never seen this.
As soon as we possibly can.
Here come the thieves. They cannot allow this to slip now. And there is snaking
What
going
was
on.
that?
Envoy have broken through. Finds the second 1v1. And it's Clayster looking for the line.
They gotta give context when this shit's going on. Because like, what is going on? Like, what I don't understand is, like, how in the past we used to have a LAN league and now everyone's playing online. I just don't understand it. It makes no sense.
He just pushed you out, push you up. To your right. Oh my God.
He jumped right in front of you, my boy.
That was unlucky.
He literally jumped on in front of you.
MW2 is a fever dream. I swear to God. It actually was.
Come on. Hey, we got challenge, bro. Go. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go clutch up there.
Oh. What's it shows my boy? Bro, these highlights hate everything I love. Charlie. Round 11, shit on.
Eso es, joder. Bueno, Javi, coño. Madre mía.
Nice try, man.
Oh. We are back again. Hopefully.
And we're in.
It's a 2-0 lead for Ultra. We've been dipping, diving, bouncing around servers. We're moving through servers faster than Shotzi moves around the map. I don't know what's happening exactly, but
If there's people that are going to keep mental composure, it's going to be the Ultra
FaZe
boys.
towards this A-bomb, but look at number 5 in draws. They're setting up a big flank. Did number 3 see him, though? That was inside, absolutely
It's going to be the Ultra boys.
Sees his shoes, the custom ones that he brings to the events. Takes him down, and it's looking like it 3-0 on the map.
Look at that one.
Nice, baby.
It's all Ultra still. Cell able to take down one, but he's had to pull off the 1v4. He's had a couple in his career.
Nice, baby.
But in here as he gets stunned in drop, Ultra. Doesn't matter what server, they continue to take over.
I mean, honestly, yeah, props to them. Gotta stay locked.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Benjamin with 2 in the round. We're in the game.
You just fry everybody and
We're in the
Next thing you know,
game.
you're back to break. Beans is on Twitter. I say it's a movie right now. You know, they're probably working with the admins, trying to figure everything out, make sure we can get a balanced playing field for everybody. But
that's life.
Whatever the case may be, it's still Ultra taking over. Looking to sweep this series, and I think we deserve a sweep now with all the breaks. You know,
We actually do. We deserve a 3-0.
Orange juice.
We really could do with a 3-0.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
I did not.
Wow. Wow. Holy hell.
I mean, they're close, though.
Yeah, I mean, they're fruit.
Oh, well.
That stunt didn't work. He's winning his ass. Still.
Bro, Maven needs to get off broadcast.
I'm trying to regain and lock back in, Joe. I'm trying my best. Beans with the plan.
Oh my god, he's chasing.
I think
4v4 retake. Jamie is in the depths of spawn.
Holy. Abeezy.
It's not our fault.
Look at this stiff pudding back spawn.
You let us on our own. Too long of a break.
Have to get one, Toby.
We get weird. We get real weird. It's past my.
It's not looking good.
This time though.
Oh, it is not looking good.
Around. So one player left they're going to deal with. It's going to be inside. Inside. Going to drop. Draws with the clean headshot.
No, we do need Maven. We do.
Now for Atlanta FaZe.
And I couldn't tell
We
you
love
what
Maven. We love him.
because we were laughing.
I started dying there. I don't know. That just like that stun.
But it was a good retake over towards this site. That's
Sure
for
was.
sure.
Sure was. If you had that stun, who knows what would happen? Might have been different.
It is lost.
We love Maven.
Round up.
Yes, we
Deep
do.
in the abyss.
Sure is. They try to bring it back round by round. All players trying to show composure after their.
All players, us.
Yeah, everybody. Everybody involved. Production team, you at home. Holy hell. But yeah,
3-1.
3 teams. And you think about this last major, Ultra, what a run through the losers bracket it was. FaZe getting it all done through winners to tack on another championship to this crazy CDL run they have had.
It's a 4v4 retake of the B-bomb.
Taking space,
By the looks of things.
Draws, maybe having a one-on-one, but for now,
Yeah, this is how you. FaZe plays this perfectly.
Yeah, same old thing from round one.
Did you split?
If you remember it 10 minutes ago, it was just a BZ out in the pond. But he's not there now.
Oh my god, Ben's ripped him off the bomb! Jamie's ripped him mid! 2v4!
They are getting absolutely melted his phase. And yeah, I mean, you're just playing the retakes here. If you're Ultra, I mean, Bob's not even down. But you're just reading the map well. You're playing around A. Defending this B site, finding all the picks.
Oh, we don't, right? We don't, right?
Reps here. FaZe 0-2. Not going to go to, but one maybe they're trying to work in. You can see they have been discombobulated at times. They're getting cut down. Going to have to be a 1v4.
4-1. Come on, the boys.
All he will get. More laughs, more round wins here for Ultra. Now up 4-1.
Yeah, just a lot of early deaths here for a BZ, right? Known for his first bloods, not the other way around.
Telling you, the boys are good at Hassie S&D. I know the record doesn't suggest it, but yeah, Joe, we had 2 really big technical pauses.
Search and destroy, and if he's not finding anything early, definitely makes the game a little bit different for them, I imagine.
Well, I mean, it's pretty simple, right? I mean, you're just going over here to plant. Just play the 4 versus 4, and
Lisa Haj, I fucking hate to hear that, buddy. That's fucking dog shit.
Before that bomb's even planted twice now.
So sorry to hear that, my boy.
See if you can find any more success in the early
Well,
going. But
okay, well.
they were able to win the last defense pretty convincingly
Maybe
on
not.
the 4-on-4 retake. This time the utility going where you want it to. Just Joe Deceives checking, maybe backing up a Beezy. Just kind of playing from this stairheady.
Yeah, keep the momentum up. Yep.
Tags him through the window, but nobody home. Inside shoulders a little bit too wide. Nearly gets dropped, but does enough to stay up.
Yeah, he's trying to set up clean ice. That's really the play here.
Mm.
You got him under. He's trying to make the play. And well, Stellium reads that. And he's just
Now it's
thinking, like,
2v4. I don't know how that's happened.
Yeah, he catches bullets to his face. No opening there, so
Lads
chance
are
for FaZe
locked.
to string together another defensive round victory.
You got to tip it after a 30-minute break, starting the map, and then having another break.
Insight and Beans. See if they can make something happen.
You got to tip it.
Insight still just working the way for the opening.
Faces like, yeah, go beat, please.
Yeah, Beans is hoping to catch somebody, maybe getting aggressive. Nice little pick there from inside. This becomes a lot more interesting now. Time going to be an issue, though.
Gonna say.
You still have bomb with your Beans, but he will be dead in a moment. Semp should get eyes.
I was gonna say, how is he here?
So
How has
FaZe went
Ben
back to that
there?
Defensive round, still in a bit of a hole here, though, and yeah, they've shown no signs of life really on offense. We'll see if they can do it this time.
Yeah, I mean, since we come back from the reset, just all about the first bloods. That has been the key to victory so far in these 3 rounds. And yeah, all defense.
FaZe try to talk through.
Well, it can't be all defense if it's 4-2. Am I on Mars?
Don't get picked. It's always tough because you can see that little.
Am I on Mars?
That B bomb right by the stairs. So I think players just get nervous. They like to slide out, just clear that over towards B. And sometimes when you do that,
I don't know. Long day apparently.
BZ, one of the best
Long ass day.
Kind of take space and get info for his team, but struggling.
Another B hit.
Cell though is taking over. Cell gonna get 2.
He just chowed a 1v3 up top mid. He just chowed that. Okay. He was the only player open hall and somehow got 2.
How was Cell got Cell got 3 there? I think.
That's Cell things, Joe.
What?
Maybe that's how you win an offense. Just Cell taking over.
Oh, FaZe is 1-2 defensive rounds. I was gonna say. I was like,
all right.
Huh?
Well, Cell doesn't get traded. He gets back to his theatrics, and now FaZe, around back?
Delium is in final form right now. That guy is actually not missing a bullet.
As of late. I mean, really, the last time they did was Joseph's crazy play, yeah? Cell now up to 5-2. Looks like FaZe going to be playing the retake. Well, maybe we'll see. So bomb not really worked up yet. Insight nearly caught again. He's been nearly ripped in several rounds. But
oh, hell no.
Joseph, I thought had an opening for a second. That opening is gone. First blood for Abizi. Getting back to work. They're trying to isolate Cell. Can they do it? They do. He nearly actually gets
Toby
the kill
is
in the
dead.
He did enough damage. He should get traded out, and he does. Insight now. Last up. His position given up, and he will be dropped. So a string of rounds now for FaZe.
Exclusives.
We are to 4-4.
The first 2, I think the first 2 rounds, they started mowing them down.
Now starting to click.
Yeah, I mean, not doing anything special. Again, you kind of had the 4-man start over towards B. They wanted to meet him right at that site right away. You don't go there. One player gets spotted top halls, and they're just thinking, all right, we don't see anything B. Let's wrap back towards A. And once you wrap back, that's when you check.
I saw 2 gunfights happen, which did not look fair.
Gives them numbers.
On our side.
That's the round.
Numbers wins the game.
We don't know what server they're on.
They don't, and then, yeah, it's usually not a good thing. 4-4.
We shall see.
They're able to win that last offense. See if they do it again here. This time opting to group up towards A. Trophy in for coverage at Arches, and they're
absolutely bang out mid.
Draza going to be watching the wrap back of the push through. Utility not really going to connect. They're taking the free plant though. Beans maybe going to be the first to engage.
And they have the whole of top mid. This is a good look right now.
That's just what does Draza do here? What can he find? He's kind of your key. He's going to get a little bit of help from Abizi now, so it's going to be this 2-man game. There's going to be a first blood. Draza's traded. They know Abizi is
control the dust
nearby.
Top. Control the dust.
From a string of first deaths now to 4 in a row. He's started to take over.
Him with 1.
Able to win 1 though.
He's alive as well. Oh my god. How has he just killed him?
10 seconds to go.
And that's the round.
Time though. The factor and Abizi is still up. Abizi's gonna find that kill too. Give them all to Abizi. That is an ace.
Tough.
You look like a
tough round.
I mean, obviously all those players were weak.
Yeah. But still, like the snap on that shot, then just like the 180.
Yeah, and the numbers were gone. It got down to a 3 versus 2. Some finesse ability from Abizi.
We need a.
Well, he makes the play.
We need a rebound. They're like 3 in a row right now.
2 versus 2 now. What, you have Cell finessing with him. That player jumps out of the window. Great stuff there from Abizi. He has turned this game around.
Yeah, we were literally just talking about how he was the problem in the early game, and now the switch flipped. He's on 7 straight.
7 straight. He could be close to a streak.
4 in that one. And a round away from tying up this series at 1-1 after you were, what was, 4-1 Ultra, yeah?
That was going to chow you.
Can they push this to around 11?
Gone back to B. With open control as well.
Joe Deceives was the hot hand early on in this matchup.
Oh, that's a... Whoa! It's a movie!
Insight gets the first blood.
Oh, we've given up our open control.
They needed that one desperately.
Oh, we've given up our open control.
Is eaten as Joe Deceives looks to hole. Well, he's going to be tucked away in that same corner, but we're not going to
be fair, the game got reset, Geed.
ARs are doing work. Beans with 1. Inside
nice.
With 1. Now Joe into the action. All on
oh
Sim.
My God, we team shot.
Another 1v4.
We just team shot.
Sim has already gotten 2. 40 seconds to go. They chow him. Oh, no.
Okay.
He swaps to the pistol. They shut it down. Dear God, that was about to be another crazy one.
Round 11. After all that, round 11.
This guy was literally FaZe 360 upstairs.
Yeah,
My
he
God,
threw up
man.
another clip, I think. But they closed it out. Insight. Make sure nothing naughty happens there. But we go the whole way to around 11.
Jesus.
Feeling too, being like the last.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Why do they
Heart starts
always
pumping a
take
bit in that moment?
Yeah, those thumbsticks get
Why do
heavy.
they do it?
Knees weak.
Why do they do it?
Mom spaghetti.
Final round.
Why do they always take me to round 11 every
FaZe looking
time?
for their first win on this map in mode combo. Ultra looking to improve to 4-3 on the year. You see the round
On
11
defense as
record
well.
at the top. Ultra have had the ice. Look at ice up here on defense. They're clearing everything here. B playing deep will be 4-3.
4v4 retake on B bomb.
Bottom. Insight going to be the guy deep.
Maybe it's just
Starting
called the
to group
cross to
up.
the bomb.
Here we go. Abizi wins the
Oh,
first.
it's just
He
solo
is
chow
taking
on the
over
bomb,
with 3
man.
first blood since we called him out.
It's a car? Who called him a car? Is it Insight? No, Sal. Oh.
Car down. We're trying to find an opening. Nothing here yet, though. Cell changing focus. Is there an opening there at the doorway? Insight will drop one. Joe deceives him as
1v2.
well. One player remains.
Give
Going
me!
to Insight. Now down to a 1 versus 1. Cell. Insight. Cell is going to win it. And that will seal
Oh,
the
it's
round
just
11.
fucking
A
dog
crazy
shit.
one
It's
there
dog
at Røkkr.
shit.
As our series is now tied up, and yeah,
It's
it was
dog
like
shit.
a 45-minute break or something in that ballpark, but we had some banger rounds when we came back. Hopefully, everything server side can be smooth now going forward.
And that got weird because I think Cell was moving so much, right? He was sliding corner to corner and just sort of just, yeah, like, everyone else was like, what am I looking at? Right. They start to retake 2 from the bomb side, comes down to that 1 versus 1, but
yeah, a lot of times it's like everyone's holding something, right? Yeah, he was
just easier.
I'm holding the map.
Oh.
But I mean, who else do you want in that sort of 1v1 other than Cell? Not many others.
Yeah, I think we only played however many rounds we came back because we already had the 2-0 edge for Ultra, but it was I think like 2 first deaths.
It's fine. Like I said, protocol control.
So 3 first deaths, then he
If Ultra want to win the series, they have to win this map.
Abizi put him in position to be able to win that as he had a monster map and hopefully.
Like I said, I don't know if the boys have got way better at Hacienda Hardpoint.
Thumbs up everywhere. Desk, how are you?
But that map for FaZe, they just always manage to clutch it up somehow. They need to win this map.
So let's talk about start the game messages. It was worth the wait, though, Al. We go to
Need to win
round
this next
11,
one.
Search and destroy. Cellium versus Insight 1v1. 2 injured players, and it's Cell that clutches up. If you're writing the script, this is basically how it would go down.
Which is so crazy to me because Insight's actually known as like one of the iciest players in the league too, so it makes it that 1v1 that much more monumental. But
Sick of it, bro.
Great looks from side of Toronto Ultra. I just love the adjustment.
An hour since the end of map 1, by the way, for a search. Something's not right.
Control and obviously Abizi, the first blood demon, wakens in the later half of this. So great S&D from both
Sick of
sides,
it.
considering the break as well. But Atlanta FaZe, Cellium, and on top.
Yeah, kind of going opposite of how I thought it was going to go.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought Atlanta would come out, take that hard point, and we get Toronto in the search. This map both these teams are working on. They want to add it to their map pool. They both played it pretty well. To Ali's point, the adjustments from FaZe I thought were great.
Bro, they're not cheating, by the way. Let's just get that clear. FaZe are not cheating. The Call of Duty servers, at the minute, I don't think they've ever been worse. The Chicago server, the ping on the Chicago server doesn't work properly. The ping on the Atlanta server doesn't work properly. The ping on the Texas servers doesn't work properly. I don't know about New York.
Perfectly in that final round, and it will be a 1-1 score.
I don't know about the New York one, but like 3 of the East Coast servers pretty much are complete and utter dog shit.
Guaranteed game number 4. Allie, do we go to a protocol search game 5?
At this point, why not? I think possibly. I think to Ant's point, I definitely expected this to be flip-flopped. Atlanta to be more strong in the respawns and Toronto Ultra to take those S&Ds, maybe a 2-3-5 situation. So I think we're in for a banger.
We are in for a banger.
For Allie's favorite game, Hidden Heroes.
I'm so locked. I'm so locked in right now.
Al, I have great news.
Yes.
Okay, hang on.
Relabeled this
Major
graphic
2
to Major
KD.
2 hot hands.
Highest series KD, Cellium, top left.
Just to make sure you felt like everyone could be
Top left is
included.
Cellium.
So why don't you kick us off? Out of the 4, do you want to go with the 1.47, the 172?
Oh, wait, no, I got it. Give Give me top left. Give me Celium from Atlanta FaZe
Yeah.
right now.
Roll AR. She's on the board, ladies and gents.
Highest series kills, top right. I want to say it's like Real.
Yeah, this is all major
Oh, they're,
too.
oh, they're all top 4 teams, actually. Never mind.
Let's see. Top right, I'm going to go with...
Joe, right?
Joe Deceives.
What's Neptune? Bottom left's got to be Joe then, no?
So 112, that's pretty darn good. Let's go to our Major 2 KD of a 1.09. They run the AR highest series KD a 1.58.
Beans?
I'll just pull up Discord here. All right, now I can see.
Allie, give me a name.
Beans?
It's not. It's not Surge.
I
It's
reckon-
not Atlanta FaZe. There's a hint.
I know. I'm trying to think because bottom left could be. Oh, I could.
Gotta go
so
bottom
many.
right, no?
I got
Bottom
bottom
right,
right.
bottom right.
AR. Maybe that is that Toronto? Am I thinking about Toronto right now?
I'm gonna go Hydra bottom left.
Beans, Allie. It's beans. Show us some beautiful beans.
Oh, it's Scrum! That has to be Joe bottom left then.
Bottom left, now I'm right. It's Joe Deceives. Joe Deceives.
SMG Joe Deceives from Toronto.
They are god awful at this.
Sold me so bad.
They are horrid.
If you are not ready to play Game 3 right now, what are you doing with your life? It is the first day of our Major 3 qualifiers. We got 2 brand new maps, and they're not in this series. We got Røkkr Maven on the
Why'd
mic.
you even bring them up?
Yeah, I might have sold that. I yelled at the top of my lungs, "You can put it on a burrito."
I just yelled at his beans.
I thought it was beans. Yeah, I was
I
trying
honestly forgot these got top 4.
Oh, so did I.
No, yeah, they have 4th.
Yeah,
I forgot.
no, I kinda
it was
too.
Yeah, so
That
that's
was a
on me.
weird
I'll
event.
put that on me. It's on me.
They got third.
It went so fast. Like, we just went up there, we cast
Am I in a... Do these people know what they're on about?
anything about that week. I remember I got ice cream.
It was really windy.
I went to
in
Cold
Allen.
Stone like 4 times.
It was windy, dude.
I went walking, eating ice cream.
I blew away.
You did almost blow away.
Yeah.
I wanted to go to the park.
I'm
one day.
gonna lose it.
He's like, I'm not going. It's windy out. It's so windy.
It was literally like 50-mile-per-hour gusts.
I'm a big boy, dude. I won't blow away.
Get the map going. Hurry up.
I'm a big boy, Joe.
I'm
telling you,
sick of
that's why I'm
fucking
battling so
looking at
badly,
this.
dude.
I wait an hour for a map. An hour.
I'm in a battle, Joe.
Oh, being 40.
The second and third best team in control right now. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of looking at CDL graphics.
We hope you are too.
I'm sick of it.
When the day goes long, or we're just feeling freaky, it's getting later at night.
Get me in.
We like to have some fun. I hope you're having fun at home. We love each and every one of you. To the watch parties. You know, Zoom, I hope you're having a great day. Scump, I hope you're having the best day.
Yeah, I
Do you
tuned in
still
the
have
other
that
day.
mustache?
Okay, weird from Maven. Didn't say anything about our one.
He's
All
got a
good.
nickname, though. It's Scump Adner, and I think you should run some more. Why not? Run some ads.
Got it.
Yeah, hit the button.
Run them mid-game. Yeah, get that money.
Double it up.
I love it, dude.
They used to, Maven and Merc used to do a podcast on the Ultra channel as well. Really weird from them.
To get the swing in favor here as the
All
team
good.
tied up 1-1. We'll see what FaZe can do on their opening offense. Cell, that weirdo, is looking for openings, and well, he's not finding his. Seb's already got him. He's chasing people.
Is he?
My God.
He's like, yeah,
Cell
all right,
is
I wanna see
moving.
this guy.
Okay. Cell's seen it all in 4D.
Doing circles on the map.
Getting back into the point, start to progress this a bit.
Minute left on the clock.
Squinting
Dead.
at the camera. He's done that for about
3 dead.
5
Nice,
years.
Joseph.
The best part is you competed in a professional first-person shooter for hundreds of thousands of dollars with him on your team. And
Please
he
get
looked
one
like
in the base.
Barbie.
Please get one in the base. Nice, Jimmy.
I mean,
Nice, Benjamin.
It always makes me think of that Jameis Winston quote, bro. But no, you're literally
40 seconds left on the
playing with a
clock.
blind person.
And they are off spawn in the depths. This is a good look for Toronto right now.
Wild. He shot pretty straight considering. He did. But Cell from the top rope. Only 9
Good luck for
HP,
Toronto right
he's
now.
not gonna get any more.
They are an
19
A.
19 now is the second tick we'll go through. Simp looks to get to work. Nearly that one gets away.
The
from
2
him.
dead. This
Takes
isn't a
another
guaranteed
opportunity,
cap for
quickly
FaZe.
dropped. FaZe will deal with a player
Nice.
towards their back line, but still haven't finished this. They keep throwing one body at it.
WD tick.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting their setup, right? So the FaZe style. One player pushed up towards the back house, one player on the point, the other two just watching the
And
pinch.
Simp might be an absolute hero here. He might be an absolute hero.
Now they might need
There it
Simp
is.
to find this kill alongside of Bees, and they do just that.
Oh my, 3 dead.
Well, you got 2 dead. You
Okay,
know
can
where
we?
a third is. Simp's
We're
just
gonna
gonna keep chasing.
hold on. They're not even on A. Okay, they're on A.
And he'll find it.
Maybe
They'll look to
focus
find
towards
the
B here,
extension.
gents.
Just about done with this. They got 2 people on it, so he'll deal with that.
Nice.
Nice win from Kleenex, though. Pushed up. It's going to stagger kind of the transition
11 v 12 though is not great. 10 v 12 is not great.
Now AR and sub in hand to work with it. Someone top rope, maybe he'll deal with.
Nice, Joe.
Awkward timing there for draws. I thought he was going to catch one, but Joe Deceives gets the better of him. And yeah, I mean, kind of.
And we have top mid control right now.
Come down to lives.
This is going to be down to lives. There's a minute left. 9 v 10.
Just trying to slay one player right next to him. That's being some tough timing. On the other
Three.
side, though,
Oh,
they're
Three's
just
just
trying
got
to clear out their base.
Three's just got horrid timing.
Still looking for insight.
Bro, Jamie cannot find a thing.
Find him yet, and he's got it working down low with Joe Deceives.
W corner.
Back to even in live, 7-7 now. Saying slow down for a moment, but not too much time to work with. Just
W
around 40
corner.
Seconds advantage to FaZe now with the simp pick.
W corner, Jamie.
Off of this, but Insight's been lurking this entire time, playing with a lot of patience. Now he's going to start to turn heads a little bit, but Simp will eventually
Oh my God.
deal with it. He's going to slide into
4v5.
He's
3v5. Not a good look. Not a good look. You lose on lives. 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 Don't give him the tick.
Boys Atlanta FaZe, they know they have so much forward pressure, just baiting, waiting for a teammate. Joe Deceives that you have to win the gunfight.
Hold on. 2v2. Hold on.
Now. They know where they both are, though.
2v2, you're waiting for one to come off spawn.
Be a huge round to clutch up. This be a huge round.
It's Beans and Insight with the subs versus the ARs.
Huge round, Jamie!
Ultra will take that round in a nitty-gritty one all the way down to the wire.
Blimmin' heck.
I mean, Insight, I thought there was 20 seconds left. I thought somebody was going to take the long route here, but Insight just, he goes for it. Able to read it. Played his life so well in this moment. This was the bait 2 kills towards the end.
My God, that's a
traps it.
W3v5.
This.
Holy.
You probably know it's Insight and Beans. Let's just fight from the point. We have the subs. Let's
God
take the
damn.
gunfights, and they get caught.
No, that's a... Honestly, you know, we didn't focus on him throughout the entire round, but the last, like, minute or so, I mean, he was brilliant.
Huge
He had an
3v5.
incredible life there to help steal the round for Ultra. So the offense just a little bit short for FaZe. Now Ultra's opportunity.
I mean, that looked... wow. That went from being under control to just...
Yeah, he leads the way at 9 and 5.
a mess, but we won the round, so you take it.
End things. Well, sorry, nice little 2 lives, I guess he had over that stretch. That wasn't all 1 life because he did eventually get traded out, but great stretch nonetheless, and trying to continue that. Here,
Timing, bro.
Draws get the
Nice
timing,
2E from
draws
Toby.
get the fight. Kleenex, though, wow, he's dancing up top.
Good shot out of Benjamin.
Shots from Beans with the tracking there on point. Pushed up will be Draws, though, as he's trying
Good
to
trade
shut
on
people down.
draws in
They
the
are
in
really
the
dance
spawn.
too long.
Yeah, at least finds one. They know the most forward player is going to be.
Nice, a
Beans,
nade
so
on the
this fight from
dome.
Map control is FaZe again.
Tick on A.
Just try to see if they can get them into that trap. There's only one player on it. It's going.
Ben
up
needs
slow,
some help
take our time,
ASAP.
Use our numbers. That's the FaZe way.
Yeah, they're backing him up. Insight, I swear, the number of times doing on his POV, and he's down to single-digit HP. But
Do they know he's sidewalk?
has been many throughout the course of all 3 game modes.
They clear him out sidewalk.
He's been hit by a stray bullet every time he tries to get across.
W stun.
He's still not back to full HP.
It's done.
Oh!
Shots. Just gets that final bullet in to close
That
it
looked
out.
so delayed.
Still stays up. He's taking damage, but he's staying
How is Jamie alive?
Stealing some of his own. 4 straight now. 4
Oh, he ran out of ammo.
Shot's just a little bit high, so Draws will end that streak, but Insight playing well.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my God, his nade just blew up Ben's nade.
They did a blow up though. BZ to find 2, and that was your chance. You fought so hard for him in map control right there, did you? If you were Ultra, now you have to get out of your base once again.
Now they're looking for 6 as well.
Yeah,
They kill
the problem
6.
is you're back to your base and back to that kind of early blender fight, and you don't have much time to work with. Taking a route the whole way back is going to be Draza.
He's had a great little route.
Yeah, 5's on a W pinch.
Players, he does. He'll drop 1. A lot of times you'll see kind of the subs in that.
Joe's in
position.
guts. No.
You can really pick them apart if you get that deep flank. And I'm not sure you're going to get an opportunity to touch a point.
Yeah,
The other
FaZe,
side's
round's
gonna be
cooked.
Easy, and he actually cuts off 2. They're not going to touch it. So
Okay, definitely needed that
clutch
defensive round.
defense
Definitely,
was for
definitely
Ultra.
needed that
He's kinda
defensive
worked
round.
from there.
Yeah, what, 5-1 now in ticks? 5-2? Something around there.
I rely on you for the numbers, Joe. I'm not a numbers guy. I'm a big figures guy.
Well, I rely on the observers to show us, or production.
That's true.
show.
Thank you. Good call. Good
it's
call.
like
Yeah, put it on them,
5-2.
Joe. Put it on them. I take zero responsibility for most of what I do.
That's true.
I feel pretty locked now. I'm back in it, dude. But if I was really locked, I'd know the answer to that question.
Oh, I know it's 5-1 or 5-2.
Yeah, it's one of those, Joe.
Yeah, we're in really good spots there throughout that whole entire round. Just Ben's nade gets blown up in his hand by another nade.
Do it here. Right all the way down to that 2v2 where Inside took her out and clutched up to close it out.
So much unfortunate BS.
But they never really able to get FaZe kind of in. To be fair, FaZe had a presence like on the map pretty much the entire round, right? Like they never really got pushed deep. There were a couple times they were like hunting a player in their
Oh
their
my,
house,
bro,
but
Draws
nice
is
shots from
not
Draws.
missing.
Oh, FaZe on 4.
But they never really got pinned. Oh, 4. So you know, we had all the numbers wrong.
All of them.
Oh yeah, because we were focused on lives, right? Like I was just thinking at 5 because it came down to the second point, and yeah, no, the lives were the conversation.
Oh, Ben is absolutely cooked.
That's why it's a team, Joe. You know.
Good progress from FaZe on the map.
Can't be relied on for all the information.
Draza is not missing right now one bit.
Yeah, great shots from him, and now you have 2 players on this. This is what took a while in round 1 for them, was getting done with this 8-point. Slide headshot.
Good trade from Ben.
BZ sitting down, gonna take the
Good 2E from Ben. They didn't get the second tick.
Yeah, Beans has been shooting throughout this series, hitting some lovely ones there.
Dodging bullets.
Oh my God, Draws.
Another multi-kill. He's up to 19 and
It's just a 2-piece bailout everywhere on the map. Joe with a 2-piece bailout of our own, though.
Yeah, our scoreboard doesn't work. It hasn't for a while. I'm not sure who to blame for that one exactly, but
The devs, Maven, the devs.
No,
The devs, mate.
Yeah,
They're
that's
useless.
much I'm sure of. Draws another multi-kill. Well, we'll set up Simp to get his own. Just about to finish and getting a head start on the other side of it will be Simp. So he's starting to push it out.
Huge win on B. It's a huge win on B. Nice.
Say, this could be a really good
Okay, 3 dead. Good clearance on the map. You know you're missing a
Ultra.
BZ in your
Now they get
base.
Somebody pushed up and Joe deceives. He gets pushed up and then he gets pushed out.
Well, I mean, he was there forever. He was on 5 in a row, but it was just like no one else could really help him. So he just kept finding a couple of kills, just sort of lurking.
16 plays 19, minute and a half on the clock.
FaZe does a pretty good
My
job.
God,
This time it's
oh,
going to be Beans
hell
going
no.
around. It's a BZ
Oh,
on the
hell
other side.
no.
So what does Beans find?
I thought he was going to take him from behind for sure, Joe.
Huh?
He didn't, though. I thought he was going to grab him, Joe.
Oh.
Easy, you know, usually he goes for it. There's
Still have a guy on B.
opportunity to do
They
it
still
there,
have a
Joe.
guy on B. The 2 dead, though.
Tick, though, nearing completion. Draws his win.
We need to kill Draws on the point, boys.
Tick, it will, and
Boys,
that
we
is
need to kill
solid
Draws on the point, boys.
from above.
Boys, we need to kill Draws on the point.
First offense this time. You're laying down the hammer. Up 7 lives, complete control. Offensive round win to FaZe. Up 2-1 and dominating.
Oh, great.
As close as that round 1 was. I mean, it has been these last
Not
2
ideal one bit.
have been utter domination from FaZe.
Yes, it doesn't take from behind, but presents the hammer. Does it easy.
Yes, he does, Joe. Well, you do. He's one that goes for him, dude. He's always trying to grab him, take him hostage, or what's it called exactly? Take him hostage or something?
Need an offensive win, and I'm pretty sure
I'm sorry.
it's going to need to be back-to-back as well.
It's not like
Because of the
I'm paid for
ticks.
my word usage. Oh, yeah, I am. Well, that's all right.
The back-to-back offense is needed from the boys.
The FaZe look to close it out and get it to the map 4. They lost the opening respawn. It was a tight one despite the fact that Ultra could have honestly blown them out. Ultra
Yeah,
played
but this
it
is what
really
they do, right? 2, 3, 5. I mean, their control the entire year has been so good. I know at stage 2 we talked a lot about Thieves.
I think a testament to Atlanta FaZe's entire CDL has been the fact that
Control and search.
Yeah, well, and just they're strong across like all modes. Like they're just a tough team to beat. They don't usually have like a huge glaring weakness. If it is,
Yeah, but they're both waiting. You have to remember exclusive. Like they're both waiting the exact amount at the same time. Obviously, it might not be Ultra's fault they were waiting that long.
Yeah, good at 2, 3, 5, and that's why you're really interested in this
Both teams are
particular
waiting
matchup,
that
just
amount of
because
time, you know.
2, 3, 5 power really in both teams. The 3 not going so well for Ultra right now though.
They are able to get out, though. So you have 2 players out in Joe and Kleenex. They're just trying to find what they can. Again, I mean, nobody's on the point, so FaZe is just going to chill.
Yeah, I was going to say,
They're
we need to
trying
touch the
hunt
point
those
here,
players
lads.
down. Abizi hoping to find a trade. Not going to.
Big kill from Toby in the base.
It's
He's the guy who can sit on the point.
Last defense, like it was Droza that was pushed up a lot. The AR. This time, getting aggressive.
W movement.
I feel like you haven't had your subs in that position too often, and now it'll be Sim's turn to take a crack at it and try to put somebody in the blender. That'll be insight that.
Okay, 2 on the point. You know the Sim's pinching.
Sim for a while unless he gets
Good shots out, Ben.
So big win there for Beads. Kind of get insight potentially out of hell. You're down a life, but you're looking for the extension.
Oh, keep your head down, bro.
May not be coming though because everybody dropped outside insight. He's got to deal with everybody now. And
30 seconds left on the clock. 5 life disadvantage is not looking good, gents.
And with that wave, that allows everyone to kind of get forward for FaZe. How cleanly can you deal with this if you're Ultra? Because now time.
Need a good wipe out the base here, otherwise the round is pretty much cooked. Okay, as I say that,
So far,
it's a
so
3 dead.
You really got a chance to do this, or do you?
Last guy you got to
Cell
kill was
trying
Cell.
to shut down that combo.
Yeah, you got to deal with him. Not fun. Now Abizi off spawn. He
Hey,
pulls
get
out
the
his
guy off the
bars, like,
point.
let's just get some middle of the map kills.
We've seen worse done from them.
Again, only one player on it. Draws is there. They're just waiting on Simp of what he can find. He's going to find a knife to the jugular, so he's going to be on.
It should be an A cap. Only down 3 lives.
Chance to get this to around 5. Can Kleenex come away with a couple or at least stay up?
Oh, he's
nice
so
little finesse
cooked.
there. He's
Oh,
finessing
how's he alive?
A great job buying his life because the team had 2 dead. He's at least distracting players from FaZe. Like, I thought he was dead 2 or 3 different times, but he stays up. Now the reinforcements start to come in.
He drops on mid,
They're
right?
still locking him in. Like, they know he's been here the entire
Hold
time.
on,
He
2
wants
dead.
to
Hold
kill
on.
too. This has been great from Kleenex.
3 dead. Hold on.
From Kleenex. Now his teammates are
Stack!
That sequence there, that finesse from Kleenex is going to be why they win this round if they do. They're just all on it. Stack this. 3 out, looking to close it out. First tick done. Second tick.
Good first win.
Final one is going. Trophies there for coverage. They got to slide out and shout with the
Nice, man.
Over ultra strike. And
I told you they've done it from way worse. Granted, they're going to have to do it again.
Yeah, no, so his teammates got a couple of kills,
do,
but
but
yeah, he just, I mean, like you said, stays alive so
why
many
are
times.
they're able to get
That was 30 and 19, bro.
and FaZe couldn't like push forward to get to different spots. You saw it. You like had Cell top window.
W double trophy, by the way. That literally stopped their entire push.
Daring to eventually kill Cell or kill Kleenex. The fact that you got what 2 kills after that too. Because like I thought he was dead so many times.
Yeah, I mean,
Toby's literally won on the round there as well.
17 HP, regen, got stunned, and then yeah,
Toby's just won on the round.
Off the top, able to find the next one.
And yeah, his teammates get
Okay,
killed,
back-to-back
but I just
offenses.
don't know, it doesn't play out
No,
like that.
exactly, Charlie, exactly. It's
Like, I
definitely
thought that,
winnable.
honestly, the most impressive part was just
Definitely
not getting
winnable,
down by Simp.
100%.
Like, when he first looked to
It's
pick
just the
towards
problem
A,
is that when you get
and just got
put in that
zapped, but got
initial
behind the
trap,
wall. So quick, just quick
it's
reaction.
about
Yeah,
who
now you gotta
can
do it
manage
again.
it the best and make sure that you get out of it as efficiently as possible and not just like
FaZe here.
throwing your lives away, you know? If that makes
There's
sense.
the trade onto Abizi. Stick him with
Do you think a
Kleenex
4-stack on
together.
B off spawn would
Great
work? No. Because the problem is
plays down the
it
stretch
can work,
of that
but
round 4.
it's a percentage play where if it doesn't work,
Oh. He's up and he is down.
up guys with the 5 buckaroos.
I mean, if you're
Beans my guy, you see the breaking point meme vid. I think everyone in their nan has seen the breaking point meme vid.
Beans onto it and pausing.
Up guys. I think everyone's seen that. I appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you, bro. W upcast as always.
FaZe are hunting. This is the first time they've had like 3 forward like this.
But yeah,
not getting much,
it
though.
could work. Don't get it twisted,
Next
but
Ultra is done.
the
Like,
percentages of it working are less than
outside of that second
it
round,
actually
they got
working.
bodied, but at least that last one.
As well as
opportunities FaZe had to
if
kind
you
of
lose that break off
shut out the round
and you have
pin
just
them in
4
for
hit
3+
B,
seconds,
you've
they
given
got
up the
really
whole of
into it.
A, you've given up the whole of mid to get onto B, you know?
Tried to clear everything. Not
Beezy
gonna
just
clear
pops a
much.
3-piece to bail them out.
Ripping faces off. Only person really getting
5
close
life
to help,
deficit,
so
30 seconds left on the clock, 1 tick onto A.
Again, this similar situation, like 30 seconds to go, a lot of work to do. They were able to do it last time.
Yeah, every now and then Abizi on this map will just pull out another AR, just maybe depending on the spawn, sort of the scenario. He's just able to find 3, make it 4
Joe
now
gets
in
that
a
kill
row.
top mid.
It reminds me
Oh,
of
if Joe gets that
Assist
kill
not
top
gonna
mid.
happen quite yet. Insight. Thinking about B.
Yeah, I fear it's cooked, gents.
Well, not gonna happen.
They pulled away the offensive victory once. Not going to happen again as all 4 drop. So do their hopes, dreams, and desires. As a map 3,
We're going to have to win a Hassie and a hard point to keep us in it.
2-1. As we've had a circus here for this best of 5. Had a bunch of issues back and forth. They were trying different servers to get everything set right, but I mean, you think back to the search, and you came back.
Going to need to win a Hassie hard point to keep us in.
It's like you seem to be doing well, and then since then, Ultra, FaZe won, like 4 straight rounds of the search. They clutched up to the round 11. Now they're able to win the control, and they've taken control of this series. And we look forward now to a map 4, and we'll see.
Like I said, the
Ultra
boys clearly
can
keep
take
it in
both
because
Hardpoint, which wouldn't have been
they
really
feel
how
like they can
saw
win
this
it.
series going,
And
probably,
they've
but
been scrimming since they got home, and we got to hope.
See it? I mean, what, Hassie into Hardpoint? Like, not the best map here for FaZe?
Yeah, no,
They've gotten better
We
at
got to
it.
hope.
4 in a row.
It's funny, Ant said something like, I was kind of comparing Hassie into Search this stage. Like, I think we're going to see a lot of it from them because they're trying to work on it and get in their map pool. When I brought up Hassie into Hardpoint, I still said, it's not like their best. He's like, yeah, that's like in their pool now is how he said it. He's like, they worked on that all last qualifier. They've won 4 straight. They dominated on it the major when they needed to. Like, that's in their map pool now. That's no longer one you're working on. And I get that. I guess, like, yeah, once it's like, it's in your bag and you pull out a major and find success.
I mean, we looked really convincing in the first hard point, so I have faith. And it's Protocol S&D map 5, which again,
Yeah, it's like 4 wins in a row.
the boys are and were the best team in Protocol S&D. So
Start playing it a ton. Well, in the minor, I guess.
we shall see. We shall see.
We'll take a look at some of the highlights, though. His Ultra had some opportunities here to take over, but couldn't quite capitalize on some moments.
Raz is disgusting, bro. Like, that guy actually, I promise you. When he's shooting, like, he is crazy good.
His teammates, well, Joe to Steve specifically, they get all 4, and they're able to take that offensive round to get to this round 5, but then
just nothing. Nothing in round 5.
Yeah, BZ pulling out the AR. I run it like, think about it, high rise last year. Like,
crazy good.
Phoenix will pull it out, or BZ sometimes will pull it out, and they just start frying. Because sometimes those players, you just don't see them with ARs.
Hey, yeah, control is meant to be. It's like SD. The whole point of it is that the offensive team have to break down the defense, and it's intentionally harder, you know. But control does suck, especially on these maps. Control absolutely sucks.
Protocol search teams. You think of those two. You think of like a Cloud9. You think of a Surge. Just some real good protocol search and destroy teams. Because I remember at the beginning of the year, I think Ultra started out like 6-0 or something on it. People started banning it. They didn't get to play it. So FaZe definitely a team that will square up on them. They'll see that as a very good rep to play a map like that against a team like this. So
how's how we doing? I mean,
but map 4,
Bolt control is decent.
First, we'll see if FaZe can take the hard point.
It's okay.
And this has been
Passy control is absolute horse meat, and protocol is absolute horse meat.
We've casted a lot of this team over the course of the years, and we've been very critical of this team because, you know, just the expectations are so high. And I think every year it's just been a conversation about their.
Yeah, but they literally call Hacienda. They literally call it the hide and seek map.
But still, like, it still feels weird to me just because
that's not good.
They're always so close. They're always nerve-wracking. I swear.
Like,
at all. They can blow people out sometimes, but.
Who's favored to win Hacienda? I'll point. Unfortunately, FaZe.
It's probably the one weakness, right?
Based on statistics.
They're almost undefeated there in those two.
But it's just weird, like, given their overall record, that's weird to me because they've had years where it's like 50-50 or sub 50-50.
Bro, even in BO4 when the maps were literally made for the game modes and stuff, and like for 5v5,
I think that's why
well, we had frequency control.
See the maps that they play. How often they play them.
Yeah. No, 100%.
We had,
especially when you think about.
What else do we have? Frequency, Arsenal. Arsenal control was good. To be fair.
Two teams they've struggled mightily in hardpoint. So, yeah,
Gridlock. I swear there's 4 Seaside as well.
Maybe be throwing them into the mix.
Seaside control wasn't too bad.
Especially if they can take 2 off of them here.
Honestly, there are no good maps for this year at all.
We've had for 5 years, like,
apart from Hacienda being put in for hardpoint. That's literally the only the only map mode that's like good for its selected modes. Other than that, it's absolute caca.
It's weird because it feels like, listen, like, Ultra's been a great search team. You know, FaZe has been a terrific search team and everything. This just feels like, hey, we have some one-dimensional maps, and it's not like the easiest to be creative. Like, this is where I feel like people might be able to like catch them in search, be better than them in search, like take advantage of that. But I don't know, like.
Bro, we miss uplink so bad in COD. I appreciate all you guys chilling with me, by the way, even with all the delays and stuff.
Maybe it's the way this plays kind of works out for them.
I mean, they've had a lot of round 10, round 11 clutches, which
appreciate you for real.
There will just be some tournaments, some weekends. Sometimes those don't go your way.
BO4 was so good. Was so good.
That is very true.
That's why we always talk about how impressive it is with search to be this consistent.
All Ultra. We'll see if they get to the game 5 to test him in that search and destroy. I'm assuming we've got fun issues again because
BZ lost his contact, so he's going to hunt for a contact.
Wait, is that actually what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, how do you know that? You were just paying attention?
No, they told me.
Wait, they didn't tell me. They just told you?
Yeah.
No, I know this game really did have so much potential, but then it was all made by AI.
She just told. She said she's
What is Toronto's biggest downside in hardpoint so far?
I had no clue. I was left in the dark. I was assuming it was server issues again. I was like,
I mean, I haven't really, especially like now I just watch COD just to enjoy it. I haven't really looked at it from an analytical standpoint. Like, I don't break it down as much as I would when I was competing and stuff like that.
Why doesn't he wear contacts? You know?
I mean, Ben Beans caught flow and they've started winning maps, so.
I've never had them.
No, I wouldn't have ever used that either.
And they've lost two of their best game modes throughout the year that kept them as good as they have been.
Maybe you said you had another one? Is that how those work?
I mean, that's how it works, bro. Like, when you get better in some modes, you put so much focus into them that you get worse in others.
I don't want to admit what I thought you were saying.
It looks like he's still looking for it.
Yeah, no. Maybe he's going to eat it. It's like edible contact.
See, that's how that works.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a contact expert. But okay, looks like we're ready to go. It's not a long delay this time. Everyone can take a deep breath.
Here we go, baby. Come on, we're in.
In our our series here. FaZe versus Ultra, both top 3 teams for the last major. We're excited. There's sharks on the screen. There's some sort of statue that someone built. I don't know if that's art.
Maven's on Mars. Actually on Mars as well.
A lot of money. You pay 10 grand to have a painting on your wall. So why? I'd rather buy a TV. Give me a TV. I'll show art on my TV.
It's money laundering.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Then.
Yeah.
Because I don't get it, Joe. I don't.
Avoid taxes.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. I should start painting.
This guy is on Mars, bro. Get the map going.
Got it. Who do you think chopped all that wood? Can you chop wood? Have you ever done it with an axe? Like actual? Oh, dude, no, I'd cut my foot off. There's no way.
Get the map going. Maven's talking bullshit in my ear.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Map 4 now. Is FaZe trying to close out the series? Ultra try to push it. Stunned is Joe Deceives and dropped is Joe Deceives numbers early. Battling for the point for FaZe. As they'll have everything they want more. Obviously, at some point, they're going to try and flip this for the P2.
Nice, Timmy.
For now, just take whatever gravy you can get here at P1.
3 dead. Hold on.
There's nice shots from Draws.
The good P1 here. Should be some good clearance. W pinch from Toby.
They've now got hard point control. Flipping the map.
Yeah,
My God, he's read this as well. He's read this as well.
That just means something's open, so they take top open away.
I think they saw each other.
So now on this rotation, they have to worry about him. You can see Ultra just.
We're going to start spawning out because of a BZ. Good kill out of Toby. Huge, though.
So FaZe fly forward, trying to flip the map. At least
I mean, you have them pinned in. You have them pinned in new.
Happen quite yet. They do have
nice.
some good positioning. Well, now it's just Simp.
Simp able to win one.
That's fine though, because you're going to spawn close front.
He's got a sub from there, so can't really rip people
there you go.
The point.
Is 3 going to pick up the pinch?
Waiting for FaZe to group up and
he did pick up the pinch and got slammed. Huge win at the back. Huge win at the back. Huge Joe!
He pounces, he fries. He's able to get 3, hold the point for Ultra. And wow, his pop-up ability has been
Ben.
For Ultra. I mean, that's
shit on.
An easy break.
Oh yeah.
That is a dream of what you want if you are FaZe.
Joe just bails you out. W Joe.
A lot of multi-kills, I feel like, inside of P2. And yeah, that time Joe Deceives, Beans also contributing.
Nice Benjamin. 5 on a row.
The hard point time. Look how close he is to that Hellstorm. He's gonna get
okay, good showing from the boys so far.
This was the thing with map 1. They had so
it should be a 65 to 16 game off the rip. Ben has got a streak.
Yeah, with that draws kill, Rock,
and has
everything you wanted.
IS3 spawning.
I swear, as good as their record is in hardpoint, I still just watch them. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying, Maven. This team is so beatable.
Just start getting slammed. This is all Ultra. The streak for Beans continues. Teammates finding kills as well. Transitioning this from P2 to P3 and looking good. Finally, Beans is going to fall.
Does Ben invest the streak? Does Ben streak off spawn?
Back towards the point, but down 50 and now in a similar spot to map 1 where you're just.
Okay, we're holding it for Røkkr. I like that.
Can you actually flip the script, or do you just end up trailing the entire game until you're finally put away? And, well, to be fair, Ultra, we've seen a lot of, well, obviously, missiles used this year. Sometimes it leads to something, sometimes it leads to nothing. In that map 1,
nice, mate.
You got to break.
Nice, boys. That's a good scrap.
Do you get something off of it this time?
Yeah, I mean, maybe
they're going to invest the streak. 100% they're going to invest the streak.
But they're going to find the final 15 seconds, so not going to need too much and hang on to that lead. Yeah,
sometimes
here, but they might not need to. Looks like you get some numbers.
Hold on. You don't even need to use the streak here.
So now it's just down to Celium. So
huge win, Jamie. You don't even need to invest the streak. That's huge.
To use it.
And I'm going to be honest with people watching. The power went out on our TV. Okay, it's back. Never mind. Okay, we lost it. I had no idea what's happening, but we're back.
Oh, hell no.
We're good to go.
The sub up. Oh, Joe.
A team kill comes in. But the longer Ultra are able to go without using that streak, great. They've been able to break with 30 seconds left here. Maybe they'll consider it. Let's keep holding it for a later date.
Okay, we're not investing the streak.
Not a later date, but a later moment.
I don't mind just holding this, to be fair. Like 30 seconds left. Like it's just not worth it.
Can be a god here at Rock, and part of why they're able to battle back.
Huge win out of Ben.
Just smokes him as he dives around the edge. It's not going to lead to anything, but still a nifty little gun.
Hey, we don't want to feed Draws or a streak. He's going to get a streak. Probably.
Similar, he's really close to a cruise and should get it through the hardpoint time.
Yeah.
The final tick, we'll see if he actually gets it.
He's gonna get it, isn't he?
Real close to it, he will. So Beans has got one, Draws has got one.
FaZe started to heat up. It's 8 in a row out of 9 in a row out of 3.
They're a great P4 team. Everywhere else it feels a little bit 50-50, but that is their hardpoint.
Nice, Tobias.
honestly.
Okay, you get P1 here. You want to try and get them to burn this streak as soon as possible.
I thought he was about to get mixtaped. Yeah, Joe was spinning.
As soon as possible, you want him to use this.
Abizi, a slow start for him as he's double negative, but he started slow in the search and he really came alive.
He might not have a contact in. We're not even sure.
That's true. Could be playing with one eye. Or a dirty contact. I'm not sure.
Oh my god, he kept him alive on the time. This is huge time. This is just great. This is great if you're Ultra.
This has been a great chunk of time at P1. The P2 was all Ultra despite a perfect.
You take this. Please do not use this streak on P2, Ben Beans.
Last time it kind of looked that way, and then next thing you know, it's Simps the only one alive. Things kind of fall apart. This time, a little bit of a better setup here as the final second takes off.
Streak. It looks like they might. Yeah, Bean's just gonna hold the time. Here we go. Streak gonna be called in, but you die right away. Everybody's just gonna play inside a lobby, so you aren't gonna find anything. You do get Joe inside out though. You get him out. Number 7 in Sims, he's just going to re-pinch the front to make sure there's no funny business. But so at least you have the good spawns behind that streak.
Yeah,
God, how's he alive?
No kills, but again, maybe an opening into the hard point.
Okay, I mean,
but still, it's been a little bit of time where at least no one's been inside.
I mean, it worked. At least you got the time off of it.
So once again, streak paying dividends for Ultra.
At least you got the time off it if you're Ultra.
The one for draws on the other side of it, so we'll
I hate seeing, in my opinion, like using a streak on P2 is, yeah, it puts everyone inside, but it just puts them in a tight setup where they can be traded.
I don't know what happened there. After that first clean ice kill, you avoid the missile. I don't know if they just all sort of chowed out. Thought we have a 4 versus 3. Let's use numbers to trade, and they just
Jamie on a 4. Jamie might be getting close to streaks here. He's just soaked a lot of that time, I think.
Maybe just played a little bit more patient around the hill. Doesn't happen. Ultra, as you said, keep this lead.
Yeah, but
through where they built the lead was kind of that P2 into the P3.
I know what you mean. I'd much trust me. I'd much rather if I was in charge of a team, I'd be telling me if you use that streak on that rock hill, I'm gonna spank that ass.
Beans is just shooting grass, but Kleenex with the route outside the map gets back in, not able to do it.
Jamie would have been close to a streak there as well.
But it looks like it's
good clearance out of Benjamin. 15 and 7 out of Ben, by the way. 15 and 8. He has been super soaker this map.
Mess here,
looking for?
You're the one trying to break.
I thought maybe off spawn draws going to use that Hellstorm, but
God's probably saving it for the rock kill. I take it.
You don't want to give the Ultra away. They might get all of it. You can already see Selling. He's rotating.
Oh.
Simp and Abizi, though, they're going to go for the final 15.
I mean, you just got.
On the other
I mean, the map looks just horrendous.
Kind of from the death POV.
You got someone playing old. This should be a kill mid.
It was kind of the P4 that got FaZe back into it.
Might my God, Toby. Oh, that'd have been a huge. Wait, one should pinch him in the back. Here we go. Oh, mind, they get the kills.
Selling draws, try to deal with the early pressure, and so far,
Ben gets one. Draws still has his streak.
I made that up. I don't know what the comms are at all.
I'm sure it's good.
Yeah, I'm sure it's good. Yeah. I'm sure I said that, but why did I just say that?
I mean, it's just typical FaZe on the rock kill. Every single time. They just keep themselves in the game by just getting 60s here.
Everywhere else, this has been where FaZe have done it. Just getting a toe into contest.
A break here would be huge. A break here would be huge, boys. 20 and 9 out of this absolute ogre.
It's a big 20, especially when you're sitting around that 200-point mark.
Yeah, I mean, just great teamwork there. You sort of bait that player up, but the key was the player top hall.
And so Draw still has that.
Oh my God, he stuck him! Fade away!
So that player has to adjust. You finally have to challenge the front, and that heady's so
up 70, going into P1. Any time the Ultra get here is huge.
Make them fight through the contest. Draw's not able to center properly as he slides out around the edge, but where they've kind of struggled a bit is in the P1, P2s. FaZe going to try and improve on that. They're going to have to if they're going to win this map.
You got to try and keep him off this. You got to try and keep him off this.
That streak could be what wins the map, depending on the usage and the situation they are in. This is naughty stuff from Cell. 13 HP and still challenge.
Huge wins on the time.
He's going to catch a stun.
3 dead. You want to milk as much as you are as possible if you're Ultra. Huge wins out of Ben Beans.
And this is a great time, right? This is going to force FaZe maybe to have to chow this.
They have to play this time. They can't let you get all this. This puts you at 240.
Both find some kills. Flank is in. Abizi's just trying to find the player on the hill.
Oh.
Loses him a
nice,
bit,
Joe.
but able to regain.
Yeah, I felt like
okay, we're making a push around fences.
They were 2 or 3
W stun.
They were struggling to find where they were in the
that guy spawns out. Yep, spawns in Narnia, by the way.
Here we go.
Draws is streaking from the back. He just got in the hill. Joe just bangs the side door. But they don't know he's at the back. Beans! Ben! Ben!
Beans is going to stay up. He's actually ended up dropping to Draw, so Draw's going to pop out of this and get 2 kills. If it's not with the missile, maybe it's just with the gunny. He'll make sure he's got spawns blocked in the back. He'll pick up the push through well side. It's a crazy fight versus Kleenex, but clipping foreheads is Draws. The dream still alive for FaZe, but just 5 points needed for the dub for Ultra.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The problem is you're not going to have that streak for a P3.
I mean, you got the streak out of them. Worst case scenario is you got the streak out of them.
If you are FaZe staying alive, and yeah, it just got messy as soon as he entered that.
And I mean, they have to look at the side door because of Ben.
But they didn't find you.
Yeah, no, the fact he was able to pop up and get 2 or 3 kills out of that, the only reason, well, they've still got an opportunity to win this. That would have been a nutty gunfight.
Please tell me we're looking bottom mid. Nice, Jamie. Nice, Jamie. It's full clearance. Oh my God, 6. Get on the time. Four should trade it. Nice, man. Protocol map 5.
As these 2 teams continue to battle and everybody gets up because it's time for a potty break.
Does that mean you have to go?
Oh, I'm good. No, I'm good.
Toronto Ultra just want a Hassie and a hard point. It has to be, right? It has to be, right? They just want a Hassie hard point. This has to be it. This has to be it.
We're dancing. Sometimes this is how it happens. Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. You know, it's a good thing when you love your job because I just get to hang out.
Come on, man!
Chat about Call of Duty, Joe.
Yeah, some solid hard point right there.
Yeah, it was some solid hard point. It's Ultra.
Please! I can't watch another FaZe 2-3-5. I can't fucking watch it. I'm sick of them. They're so vulnerable. They should be getting beat in so many of these series.
On the other side, I think Draws, you know.
I've got to watch them lose one. I'm sick of it. I've been saying it for months.
I think I watched them play this one time. Like the first time they played it.
They are so vulnerable to losing.
And every time since then, I swear they still something with P2.
Please, just one series. I don't care if they win the next 4. I've been saying it since the start of these fucking watch parties.
Straight, very, very straight. But now
just someone do it, please.
You talk about these teams and the caliber they are.
Hey, Fred, do you say Yobi? Do you say it as well?
Excited to see them go toe to toe. And I'm just praying we get into this map 5 smoothly.
That's the plan.
Well, yeah, it's always the plan, Joe, but things don't always go as planned, do they?
What do you do?
You're right.
Just go with it.
You just go with it.
Things happen.
Things do happen. We have a map 5 coming up between FaZe and Ultra. Who's going to take it?
Benjamin Beans has gone so rogue, that map. I love it. And then map 2 went down to a game 5. Went to a fucking round 11 as well. Oh my God. Come on, Rich! Now they're going to slap me in the face with a 3-minute break.
Is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with a SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
It's more than a game.
Here they are.
It's for all who dare to compete.
Never mind, we'll watch this one. W ad.
It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here.
W ad.
It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Ultra tweet, what did they do? Look at, oh, whoever made this, that is hilarious.
On the stairs, nice.
Oh, shameless. Look at this.
Nice. 3v1.
Oh my God.
I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
Bro, I need to know who's made that. I need to know how that's been made. I gotta know.
Nice. Bro, I would have killed him. I just ammo.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
Do you think?
What are they doing on the map?
In a dance-off.
That guy makes me laugh.
Oh, he's lying.
Wait, did I? Really?
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking he's unstable on his feet.
He's lying.
No, this is broken because I'm dead at my line. I could smoke him.
I'm just thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control his legs and he crippled on the floor. That's like
New beans, Avi. I need. Okay, now we doing, my boy. I'll make it my Avi. If the boys win, I'm putting it as my Avi. You heard it here.
Listen, be careful with this one, all right, buddy?
You guys shouldn't have.
It'll be mine.
It's not double wrapped, you know. You should be able to get it in one go.
Well, this is more for Chris or for the people at home. Oh, here we go. Young Christopher Bucket.
20-year-old relic.
Yes, Tio.
Can I draw some conclusions for y'all? I know some of you are about to take your senior pictures. I highly suggest the gamer stance. Put the elbows right there on the power thigh.
Yeah, I mean,
distant 90-degree angles. The girls, it drives them
It's
wild.
late. Is this a late game? It shouldn't have been, but
Sure. Well, why are you going?
But what's it called? There was an hour in between the end of map 1 and the end of map 2.
Why you
We're gonna get fined. All right.
What the f is that?
Hello, and then actually, I'm about looking in the thing. You're an idiot, bro. He's not in here. Join the game.
Here we go, gentlemen. Here we go. Come on, then.
Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm that's easy as FaZe. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Howdy doody, viewers. We're back. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. We're back from Texas. We're now in Columbus, and we don't do a lot of yeehawing around here, but we are yeehawing out of excitement for this series. Ultra, FaZe, it's map 5. It's time to get icy.
Come on, baby. Protocol map 5. It literally couldn't be set up better. I know FaZe are good at the map, but these boys are the best protocol team in the game.
What did Miles want me to Emperor? Right, he always has a thumb thing. Emperor B.
I like that.
Issue flop, how are we doing?
So the Emperor's speaking.
I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's the servers. I don't know.
That sounds good. That sounds real good.
Locked in, myth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. They're locking in. I got to lock in. Map 5 about to go down. We're going to protocol. This is a banger.
Time's it for me? Right now it's 8 p.m. About to be.
Easy. In game 5s this season's been terrific. And a lot of these, I swear for him, is a tale of two halves. He's either getting blooded or he's taking over. We saw that in the map 2. End up having an ace with the crazy round,
like I said, I appreciate everyone being here throughout the delays. I know for the UKers, it's been a long night. I mean, it's been a long night for everyone. We've had 3 series. They started at 3 p.m.
Okay. All right. I like that.
And we had a 3-0.
Players to watch from.
I have absolutely no reason why.
A game 5, round 11, and we're another game 5 again.
Draws. And Toronto, teams like Surge.
I appreciate you guys chilling with me throughout all the delays. And Joe's dead in about 2 seconds.
On the offensive side of it, and love the ability to get away there. Now you send it to finish this. I thought it'd be easy.
How is this guy alive?
By Kleenex, but his slides just hit perfectly. He's able to.
My God, Toby got him.
Cover, but eventually will fall. But he's like, I need that first blood. I need that on my stat card. We got the first blood, but now you got to work the retake. 3 versus
Oh my God, they're
3.
playing their life so well.
You get that player out of hell.
Nice, Benjamin. Nice, Tobias. 3v1. 20 seconds left. Should be done. Nice, boys. Come on.
Terrific.
Glad how are we doing?
That, a lot of times they're bread and butter.
I mean, I think if that goes cleaner on a Joe.
I've got the UFC till like 5 a.m. tomorrow as well. Jesus. Jesus. Wait, is it a good card this weekend? The UFC. Who's fighting?
I would love to know like the round win percentage from like the difference between when that player plans and gets picked or the player gets to that box. Like what the difference is. I swear, yeah, if you get to that box, you win the round. I swear. I swear, every time they get back to that box, bro, you win the round.
They're good. Not even live, just get back there. Just
get
touch it.
No, you have to live. You get back to the box alive.
All
Get back to the box alive. No, we're not playing tag with the box, Joe. You got to get back there alive.
Oh, don't throw it away. Don't throw it away. Get out of there.
Clarification. But the
3v2.
Advantage to Ultra now up 3-2 as they take the fight there at A.
And this is what we saw a lot on stage 2
that pushed out
qualifiers.
Spiral.
Like when you just double drop versus Ultra, it feels like you get smoked. They have this AR set up with Joe Deceives. Feels like they shut it down. And FaZe a team.
2v3 retake on the A-bomb.
Simple protocol on Yo A.
No, 100%.
If they have a trophy.
Oh, yeah. But this is one of those 2v3s, very winnable. You've got the tiny tears inside.
They spotted him.
Well, you got Simp inside. Abizi, though, no longer inside. Thought they were just going to stack up and play in. You win that one with a sub. That's a huge pick for
we're going to give him
Abizi.
another blood, aren't we?
Get turned and burned, but he gets the kill.
Huge
No
kill,
one's
Ben.
out, so they isolate
And they
Simp.
know where the last
Simp's
guy
gotta
is.
get one there to probably give him a chance. Or
Oh my God.
not. Abizi, around and around we
Saw
go.
that.
Hold me closer, tiny dancer. 20 seconds left.
Nice, Jamie!
Just doesn't chow well. The centering kind of at the floor. Insight's going to catch him. Wants to catch Insight sprinting, but it's Insight. He's L-triggered. He takes it.
I think that's it. He's thinking like Insight's going to fly at him. Just never does. Stays patient. And my player to watch is on the board.
He still might have won it, honestly, if he just centered at the person's body. He just
Icy bastard.
At the floor.
He might have like hit it. Sometimes the steps.
Yeah, no, that's what I think it was.
It's weird.
When you're working down sets, it just like forces your aim to the ground. Because that seemed a little awkward.
But he almost makes that play.
Yep.
He has a great read on the round. He finds the kill on the Joe, makes it a 2 versus 2. Immediately gets back to the bomb site. Know that's where the pressure is going to be. Just can't get the final one.
And Insight plays it perfectly. And he's like, it's Abizi's challenge. Holds it, wins it, 2-0 edge. Remember back to the map 2, though. You're up, what, 4-1.
My God, it's a counter, a counter bang out.
You end up losing that round 11. So Ultra want to keep this a little bit
Why
cleaner.
quality just go
Insight's
down?
running into walls.
Look for the doors. Nades
Yeah,
were
I
flying
thought
in.
that was Big J to see him. Joe, up.
Go.
Then down. And then back up again. So looking for the blood, and there it
They
comes.
just got his blood top.
On to sell,
It's a really good adjustment there from FaZe. It's a really good adjustment.
We get to B.
My God!
Kleenex in trouble, but just gets out with his life. That
How's
Røkkr
Joe
gets
there as well? What's going on?
But Simp drops at the same time. We're all over the map. We're exploring.
We are quick, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, we went to what? To A?
Wow.
Back to A?
There are
All on a B
so many adjustments happening right now on the map. I mean, W Ultra, but blimmin' heck, both teams just played that so good.
Stage 2, this is where we saw Ultra.
FaZe insta-read the wrap over to B. They insta-wrapped. Should have probably got a kill. Ultra then re-wrapped over to A after they read the pressure from FaZe. That was such a good round to watch.
A little shaky, but it just feels like they have figured something out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen that.
Two of them running up the stairs, just getting laying down. I'm just...
They don't look as
Oh my God.
It starts to work its way back in. They see it more, and they get
Just
right
make
back
some
into a flow.
adjustments, and yeah, I don't know. They're a step ahead right now.
A step ahead and looking to continue cruising here. But it felt dominant in the map too for him in search, and then things start to slip away. FaZe found a groove. Can they find one here? They want to hit it quickly down towards A. Instant plant in. Now Ultra. Well, last time they turned
4v4 A retake. I hate these rounds. I hate them so much.
But this time it'll be a straight 4-on-4. And they do it the old-fashioned way.
I'm so sick.
Dealing with Spiral will be a BZ. Trying to get out of that stun. He's at least able to get out. So
They backed him out of Spiral, though.
Stun in to back them up as well.
Davitrove.
Now the nade behind it.
He got the kill because he had his nade in his hand. Joe's out of there! Batman! Oh!
Back. What is that to get a second?
That's third. Hits his third.
Third.
For the ace.
Oh, or not. Joe deceives. Are you kidding me? Oh, my God.
Buy time.
I was going to say,
Not enough time.
Jesus
That
wept.
nearly got real ugly. From what I thought was a Simp ace, nearly
My
down to
God.
a Joe deceives 1v2 masterclass, but
I'd have
Cell
screamed.
stays up. Get FaZe on the board. Now, yeah, they lost that round. This thing's done. They needed that one.
Well, I thought the first kill was going to happen for Abizi. You got to pull it in. The nade explodes, but Kleenex able to find that kill.
Yeah, you were like good nade.
I thought that was it when they got the nade in.
Right now, he just
Yeah,
swung right
he
as he
swung.
tossed it.
Yeah, another nade follows that up from Simp, and then he gets 2 more on top of it.
I think that's one of the most annoying things in COD. When you just get caught with a nade in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute squeaky bum time round, that one.
Well, that's why if you're holding a tactical, they just give you...
It's true. You have literally aim cheats.
Yeah.
Very well.
I'm telling you, like the
And it's
accuracy
an absolute A-bang again.
is it proves our hypothesis. It's just
It's an A-bang 4v4 retake. Are they going to try and single out Jamie? Jamie is in
This might be on the inside, Jim. He learned.
depths again.
well, he sure has.
Oh, this stiff bastard.
He's just going to look at the grass.
Yep, that is
Needs
his
some
bush.
fertilizer.
No one's touching that bush.
Nice, he gets his one.
They slide right into
Nice.
The fact he gets one, everything he needed to
Nice,
do.
Jamie Craven. Jamie Craven sat in the depths. Oh my God. Oi, if I'm a Beezy, I'm fuming. That man's moved backwards off spawn.
First one, he's just wasting their time.
He's moved backwards off
It's a
spawn.
3v3 down low. Numbers advantage over to Ultra. He's able to get back involved. Some big rounds from him.
Oh, this is why we kind of thought, like, even though Ultras have their struggles and stuff this year,
Hold
like,
on.
they could be a tough test for a team like FaZe. Yeah, just because kind of similar strengths. The fact is that they take some respawns, they have the ability to beat you in a search and destroy, whereas other teams have not been able to do it to FaZe. Ultra can do it, and well, are close to doing it. 4-1 up. Try to shake off that round 11 loss in the map 2 and close out the series here.
Complete blind counter.
We're not done yet though. Can FaZe
They
string together
insta-read
some
the A row,
rounds?
though.
They're
They
gonna try to
insta-read
pull
the
off
A or the B
Ultra.
row.
Work B a bit here. Getting out to Heli, he'll be
He's got
draws.
beans on the back of the gun.
Playing deep.
And you've got a
Back
3-man
statue
stack
with
towards,
beans.
well, Jamie's doing his typical stuff top mid.
Despite the fact we've got this
Are they going to read a
setup
Beezy,
going
though?
towards B, we
Are
saw
they going to read
activity
a
kind of all
Beezy?
around the map.
Can the player get back to the box? Does the Maven theory work?
Dude, he stayed alive.
Toronto are
He stayed alive.
usually good at
Is he
these
in the box,
retakes.
though? No, he might not be in the box.
They're not going to read this
The
close.
fact he stayed alive is probably the same
Yeah,
thing.
they're not going to
He's
read this
stay
close.
alive.
Good
It's a
play,
different box,
Asim.
but it's a
Really
box
good
jump.
play, Asim.
Beezy with 2. Sip with 1, and now Joe Deceives. Left on an island, and that island is called Muerto.
Good play, Asim on the bomb. I don't know what Abizi just did there, but
FaZe now.
Island de Muerto, huh?
that's the difference. Joe tried to get away by getting to the box. Sim just sat there and squared on top of the bomb. That's actually a good play.
See the final look at it as Joe Deceives. No opportunity in that one.
4-2.
We'll
I
see it
caught him
from
off
BZ's
guard.
POV,
Yeah, I
and
mean,
while
yeah.
It's a great time in there. Two players kind of looking at the same side. No one picking up, just a lane push. So he'll get 2.
Two.
And he's either blooded or gets the blood.
Each shut up.
Can they go back-to-back rounds, though, and get this a bit closer? They've not really been able to stop this offense from Ultra.
Going for an A-bang again. Oh, no, we're doing the
Can they
typical
get a
A-jiggle.
retake, or can they just
Yep.
stop? Looks like they wanted to meet him here and fight down towards A, but
Oh, Cell's in a dirty
they don't
spot,
like what
Heli.
they see.
Yeah, they see all the nades, and they're like, we're just going to go B. And now it's on Cell to stay alive. Like, he has to play his life. Or at
Oh, it's
least
a W
find this
stun.
kill. And a great read by Joe. He knows exactly where these two players are, giving all the comms to his teammates, calling for backup.
We're so cooked here.
They're able to get one onto Simp. But
So
they'll die after
cooked.
that.
Oh, my. I thought he had that win to put it to a 2 versus 2,
Oh.
but I thought that
Saw him.
so
You saw
good
him.
by Joe to stay alive for as long as he did, but doesn't ultimately lead to a round win. So finally, you're able to string together rounds. FaZe get the defensive hold.
Yeah, and that's the difference, right? They go to their standard A defense outside of Cell. He just sort of cheats over towards B and plays Heli.
I wonder if
Yeah, it was sort of a, does he
I wonder
get
if
a
the
kill
boys
or
adjust.
does he get
I wonder if
caught?
they
He
push
said
out like
that he
towards
stays
Heli's side
alive. They're
and make
in
sure they
prime
can't get
position
out
to
of top
this,
mid.
'cause, yeah, I mean, usually, to go with my box.
They've given him B for free a couple
You
times.
need a plant and you have somebody in Heli, like until a Heli player dies.
And I feel like we've watched a good amount of FaZe, obviously with like the major. Like their B defense hasn't been the strongest.
Well, I think there was like a stretch where like teams didn't work it like that
No.
often, and then
It's just hard to.
You really
have to
start
put so much.
Abe
pressure
on a
A.
4.
I feel like Surge and Ultra were like the two that really started working effectively. And
Oh my
it was
god,
just,
it's
like, early on. It's a lot of A fights. Just sort of
surely this guy
smashing
gets
heads
out of here, right?
Similar to the map too, Abizi maybe
First
has some
blood out of
struggles, and then
Ultra.
he starts to take over. 4 straight from him. A pair in the last couple of rounds. Draza working
He's
his way
making a
up
play.
through the rain
Please tell me
and
the door
wind.
shut. Oh, he's had to breathe.
Here's a reload, and that's going to lead to a first blood. Little audio cue, and that's the opening.
My god, I knew that was...
Beans thought he's being sneaky, but can't reload. It's crazy.
Toby
how
might get a
quiet it was.
freebie.
You heard raindrops and a reload.
Toby, look to your right, Toby. Toby, look to your fucking right, Toby.
This bomb. That's really the question. It's
Yes!
like B, but they don't have their own house control. Simpson A. So yeah, I thought it was B, but no.
Back to a
it ends up being
3v2.
towards the A bomb,
They're
but
just going to
Abizi
give him the plant and play
really gets caught
retake
on his
again.
lonesome.
All right.
Yep.
Plant now going to go through. This is the second time we've had this scenario. Last time it was what Simp and Abizi trying to hold. This time it's going to be Simp and Draws to try to hold off in the 2 versus 3. Remember, Abizi in that round got a pick out to the 2v2, and it was kind of that crazy one.
They've been through this
Yeah, what
situation
utility
before.
do you have left?
Nothing on Kleenex. Well, one nade hit. Did it connect onto Simp? I don't think it did. I think it hit.
Nice,
the middle. Simp
Toby.
gets dropped again from that position.
Now he's going to insta-hop.
Can't get
They have to
one.
hop.
Plant going down, all on Draws. Inside.
Nice,
Chow.
Jamie.
Oh, it's a snap to the forehead. Slams him. Defuse done around to Ultra.
I think that nade, was that through the vent? I know you can drop it
5-3,
like
Toronto
top, but
Ultra.
That might have been where it came from. On the side of Ultra. Just lands right on his feet.
I hate watching.
Oh, so
They hit
that
every
one
week
connect
as
was-
well. I hate watching
Yeah, I thought it hit like mid computers. I wasn't sure if it hit him or not.
At least made a move.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that's just as useful sometimes as getting them to reposition, scramble a bit. But they've had to retake multiple times. They've been able to do it. Now FaZe have got to be perfect and rip off, what, 3 straight if they're going to take this. And we'll get to another round 11, or the Ultra just slammed the door shut. Joe Steve's not having the best map.
Typical A
They're up
counter.
5-3, so who cares? Here we go. We're battling. He's going to get caught, though. Simp able to get
Oh!
one. Beans.
Ben,
Dude,
how is Ben alive?
if Simp would have chowed that,
How is Ben alive? How is he out?
because Simp took some damage in the opening fight with Joe Deceives.
How is he out?
Problem is Bob's down there.
No, not the best situation.
And he needed him.
The nade, oh my god, nearly perfect. He's able to take out the trophy.
Oh, Ben!
Beans is him. 3 HP, gets damage into all 3, kills 1, takes out a
3v2
trophy.
into the bomb.
He's the purple Terminator.
They're going to pinch us from all sides.
And now they've
Nobody's
got
on the
numbers.
pinch.
3v2, that sequence was insane. Think
Oh my
about
God,
the fact
7.
that how he nearly died before any of that starts.
Oh, he reads him!
Fire insight, incredible read. Now all going to be on draws.
Come on, man!
Ultra have done it. They are fired up. They
Fucking
take
come
2
on!
points. They take the map 5, and now, I mean, we were wondering would it be a turning point for them, kind of getting that top 3, that losers bracket run. Would it start to gel this team and give them an identity? It's feeling that way. They get a 3-2 victory here, and I mean, I still just think back to a match after FaZe won last time. It was Surge, and we saw how Surge started to run after that victory. Ultra, able to see them hit a new form.
Playing with a lot of confidence, but I don't know what it is with this map. Like, their A defense, they do something like, I gotta go back and watch the VOD. Like, they did it last stage. Like, they double or triple drop spiral, like, with multiple ARs. Like, FaZe loves to go A, but nobody else seems to do what Ultra do at times.
Ultra, they get the win. Kleenex has 11, 9 from Beans. Draws kind of damage dealer in that one, but Cell 2 and 6 can get nothing going. Beezy, I think he was at like 9 and 4 when he started to take over, and then just drops 3 straight times. Simp couldn't get anything going in that search and destroy. Not a great series from him.
Yeah, just a lot of fundamental search S&D in that protocol. I mean, even when they gave up the A plant, they always had numbers, right? There was no clutch opportunity, and even if there was, like, they always had numbers. They shut it down. They didn't let any individual plays happen from the FaZe side.
They did not.
Nice, man.
40-hour series, but we got through it. It was a great game 5, and that'll do it for today's broadcast. I'm kidding.
Fucking go.
Before we go way by.
Thanks, Clint. Yes, that's how we end the
still
shows
here. Yeah,
here
we're
in the
still
middle
here.
of the season. Allie,
Yeah.
Nameless made us look real dumb today. He got 2 upsets called.
It's the fucking hoodie, gentlemen. It's the hoodie. I told you this shit.
Hashtag so fucking ultra, bro.
And it was gritty, but they got it done. I did see it go in the distance. I mean, Toronto showed a lot. I thought they took a huge step at the last major, and what you saw here is like Beans
Fucking
and
go,
J-Bot,
man.
Huge plays, Kleenex in flow state once again, and you know the respawns just.
Right, I tell you who really showed up today, Jamie Craven.
Like these guys have found their flow.
Allie, is this team top 4?
Fine, yes. I would say
Yeah, thanks, Ali Cat. It's almost like the boys came 3rd at the last event, are 3rd in the placings.
Use your brain.
I still like to see them go up against Cloud9, because I was telling Ant in the green room, like, when I look at teams and who kind of is in my personal top 4, if you have a team that's technically below you that has your number throughout the season, then I think that a team is going to be better than you. But across the board, this was an incredible showing from Toronto Ultra, especially
W Jamie, man.
in the hard points.
W the
That was
boys,
their
honestly.
50-50 game mode, and to see improvement in that category,
W
not
from the
only
boys.
in general, but versus coming off of a win in the
Pick up the Yorkshire Massive. Yep.
Even the control was just so narrow. I mean, you got down to the very end, like they won an offensive.
Well,
round
I told you I was changing my profile picture, didn't I?
Obviously, you put in the blender in that round, but I think it was a good showing there. I mean, if you're a Toronto fan, you're feeling incredibly good about this team headed into the rest of this qualifier and the latter half of the season.
Didn't I? I told you I would.
Beans
Hold on.
and Joe, they're them. They're unbelievable right now.
Hold on a minute, yeah.
Jamie Insight becoming the face of this program recently used in the promotion for champs. Reminder, that's going to be up north. Toronto will be hosting our grand finals. Right now, though, we are joined by a fellow Brit. He goes by the name of Beans. Beans, congrats on the dub, man. You take down the top squad. You've played them tight for a while. What's it like getting the win?
I mean, holy shit, that was what, a 3-hour series?
Yes.
Oh my word. All the stuff going on was a little bit tough to deal with, but we ended up getting it done in the end, and a good composure from the boys.
Yeah, some insane perseverance. And honestly, I want to ask you, after obviously an insane run in that lower bracket come the major, you unfortunately fall to the LA Thieves, then you come back, you play the winners in Atlanta FaZe, and y'all's biggest struggle was versus the top team. So what has that change been like, and what has that priority been like for you guys heading into Major 3 qualifiers?
I think it's just like confidence and like just reps and getting our map set well. I think, well, now we beat every single team in the league, right? So there's no team we haven't beat, there's no team we know we can't beat. So we have the confidence, we know we're better than all these people, so that's probably the main thing.
Was that the last Infinity Stone? You had to collect the FaZe Stone?
Yeah, well, no, we had them first game of the season, I believe, so we had them, we had that already, but I mean, it's good to get another one.
Now you got 2, all right, 2 FaZe Stones.
Yeah.
Beats, I remember when you first joined this team, you said like you want to bring more energy to the comms, you know, talk a little bit more trash, get the guys sort of amped up in these matches, and you know, it took a little bit, but it seems like they're all on board now with it. When did that click for you? Was it just you frying on land and them sort of just being like, you know what, let's bring that energy, because we got a lot of good clips, got a lot of good moments from you and the boys?
I mean, I don't know, I think it was just like a perfect storm. I think Toronto over the years have had the best comms, everyone knows that. So bringing us mine and Joe's energy and combining it with that is hard to deal with, but yeah. I think we've found the perfect storm now of like getting loud and getting excited and bringing that momentum. Even Toby gets in on it, it's fucking great.
Yeah, I love it.
And also, you know, calmness when we need it and slowing it down and so yeah.
Yeah, it's working.
Beans, it's not often that we get to hit the pause button and kind of reflect on what we're accomplishing in our life while we're doing it. You were in an awesome piece of content. People caught the emotion of you walking back onto stage. In the moment, did you realize the intensity on your face? What was it like looking back at that clip?
He's getting brought up to him again.
Honestly, I still hear that clip every day. I'm getting a tweet of that every single day, and I was just, you know, just walking out, maybe a little bit of swagger and stuff after a map 1 win, but people love that, I guess. So
yeah, it's the aura. Can't deny it, my guy. We'll let you go celebrate with the team.
Appreciate you guys.
And you should celebrate this. It's your Scum Play of the Game, also from Beans, 11-4 in a game
Go,
5.
man.
It's
I've been saying it for so long, bro. Been saying it for so long.
Yeah, fans want to hate, bro. He's got aura.
So does the Dane, Kleenex.
So long that these guys are beatable.
Doing what he does best.
I mean, you put this guy on protocol and staircase. Did we forget who Toby Kleenex was? I mean, one of the most aggressive, high engagement, streaky SMGs you could ask for on your team. But not only that, good head on his shoulders. When he's feeling good, dude, the Ultra team steam.
Right, gentlemen. Well, I mean,
You just didn't win any spiral gunfights.
All you got to do is wait.
I think that'll be it from us for the first day. Thank you for bearing with me, for real, because
In Toronto, but we had 3 winners on the day. Let's take it back to the very first match, and this was going to be a fun look at the.
it's been a long day,
hasn't
it?
They bring Pred
A long ass
as the
day.
face of the Falcons. Exnid has some support. Varsities and Priest, not their first showing they were hoping for here today.
AR's got to step it up, man.
we will be back tomorrow. I'll pull up the
not
schedule
much
for
needs to be said about
tomorrow.
Vancouver, just the excellence has continued, right? So if you're worried about them having sort of a slump or getting complacent, not the case. They bodied the Vegas Falcons. I think the story here
Got our
is
schedule
that
for tomorrow.
are they going to be able to win a match?
We've got the boys on again. Last game of the day. It's 7:30 Eastern, 12:30 BST. Against Boston. Rematch from the major. You got C9 OpTic. That'll be a banger of a series. You got new look LAG mates, and you've got new look Miami versus new look Falcons. So it's gonna be a good set of games for sure for tomorrow. Especially the longer the day goes on. Like we got a few bangers to end the day on, and then Sunday, FaZe Carolina, Surge Thieves. That'll be a good one. Røkkr Boston. That'll be another good one. So we got some mixy games today, or in the future, I should say. I will catch you, darlings, 6:30 tomorrow. So actually, my times were off today. So it actually starts. So the watch party will start 2:30 Eastern, 7:30 BST. It's the major games that start at 2 p.m. I forgot. Oh. W watch pies, gentlemen. W watch pie. W support for real. I appreciate you guys bearing with me throughout the 3-hour series. I appreciate it for real. So we will. I will catch you guys here 2:30 Eastern tomorrow, which is 7:30, and yeah.